such it.
What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, get tripping, man. Get to the Houston Premier Party bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Sometimes. What up, what up, what up, what up? What's goody, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the YouTube streets along with Lauren Alabama Projects with the simulcast. We both simulcast and shit.
What's up, y'all?
Go ahead, you gotta go.
No, I was just saying hello to everybody in the building.
What up, what up, what up, what up? How y'all doing today? Happy Sunday. Y'all know what time it is. Welcome to Sunday service. I'm your host, Timothy. Yes, he is I and I am he. Timothy in the building. We got Lauren Alabama Projects in the building. Shanika, I guess she'll be here. Bring your ass. I know you got the notifications. Stop playing. That'll be the other addition, but it's just a little show today. We going over some stuff that LA Project put in the air about what is inside of a man's head. Like, what are we thinking? Like, what do men think when we do certain things? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we're gonna let the vibes go, put the tools down a little bit, and we're gonna crank the show up. We ain't gonna hold you too long. Boy, it might get hell long. Make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe on both sides. In the super chat, cash app. Super thanks if you're watching the replay. Thank y'all for being here. You could have been anywhere in the world, but hey, you here with the LA Project, Timothy, and eventually Shanika. So, that being said, let me cut these tunes down.
That's crazy. I can't even hear the music in StreamYard, but I hear it on the phone.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
I hear it on the phone, though.
Yeah, it's good. What's up, Shawanda? Like,
and shouts out to my
kid
chat.
named Shawanda? What if you had a kid named Shawanda? Like, that is a live freaking name, Shawanda.
It rolls off the tongue, huh?
It do a little bit.
Yeah.
Shawanda. Yeah. There you go. What's up,
What's
Shawanda?
going on, y'all?
Shout out to Lauren Alabama chat on the other side. What's good, everybody? Make sure y'all support your interest, support the show, support your content creator. Shout out to the chat. Kojak, best in the business to do it. What's good? You know what? I'm gonna let a little more people come in, and then we'll do a full roll call. You know what I'm saying? The way we should do it for everybody to make it right.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Sounds
So I want to
good.
be laughing at my ass when I be saying that shit. That's funny. But shout out to Shawanda, man. Shout out to everybody in both chats, man. We're gonna do a roll call in just a second. We'll let them all get in here. And then we'll go from there. So how your day going, Lauren?
It's going good. It's chill. You know, it's Sunday. Weather's beautiful, sunny, a little hot, but you know what I'm saying? Can't complain too much.
Yeah, Houston is rainy, about 83. You know what I'm saying? Cloudy.
Rainy.
Yeah, it's rain. It rains in Houston, Texas, California. Yeah, Atlanta, Vegas.
I didn't know that y'all got so much like rain though, like for real.
Yeah.
You would think that it would be like a little on the dry side, but
Why you say that? April showers?
No, well, when I think of Texas, I just think about like this dry land. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Humidity. I ain't gonna lie, for for a woman that like to get her hair done, Texas is not somewhere where you want to live. Because I've heard these statements so many times in relationships, just like, my hair gonna freeze, it's gonna poof, whatever the freak that means. I don't even know what freeze mean. I thought that was dandruff for a second. I ain't gonna even hold it. No,
You thought you did not think
yeah,
that.
freeze. When your hair freeze up, I thought you got flaky.
It get big. You know what I'm saying? That means
Oh,
that
okay,
that
okay.
moisture getting up in there, and it's kind of like, kind of swelling the hair strands, you know what I'm saying, the
Oh,
follicles and stuff. But no,
oh, so
there's different types of humidity. Like I've been out in like Northern California, like Sacramento,
right.
and had natural hair, had my hair pressed, and it was hot, but it was a different type of hot. I didn't sweat
like
like I
Vegas.
normally do. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
like Vegas. Vegas is a different type of hot too.
Yep.
They don't have the humidity that Texas got. We don't have the
Oh,
humidity that Texas
low-key.
got.
My bad. What's up, Too Low Keezy? Be missing people in the chat.
Oh no, I'm gonna do a full roll call for everybody. Just a second. I'm just
Can't
we're
forget
gonna do
about
it the right
y'all.
way. Oh nah, never can forget about y'all. I'm trying to see, is your chat showing up in the okay, Too Low Key. Okay, I see, I see Too Low Key. Yeah, man, we finna do a full roll call for everybody. Just hold on 2 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we finna get it going. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody. What was I finna do? Oh, holding my blunt. That's what I was doing. Yeah, okay. So we got a good topic today. We got a good topic, man. Lauren Alabama cranked it up with the first go round, part 1. Y'all want to go watch that? Go to her page. I'll put the link in the description for the first part of it. Because women do want to know what men think. Like, why do we act the way we act? Like, why do we do some of the stuff that we do without them assuming that it's sassy or assuming that it's just disrespectful? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it really don't. And you can really avoid arguments and like a lot of destruction with that. You know what I'm saying? So today we're gonna have part 2 conversation. I definitely wanted to talk about it because like y'all need to know sometimes what's really going on and why we feel the way we feel.
I mean, I think it's kind of better to get closer to some type of solution instead of just talking about the problem all the time, right?
Right. I agree. I totally agree. I totally agree with that, Lauren. I totally agree with that. Because solution is always the way, like, you know what I'm saying? It's got to be some type of solution. It can't just be just negativity and just degenerate behavior going on. It's got to be some type of boundary fix or something. It's got to be something. So today we're going to talk about that, ladies and gentlemen. We got a few videos in the back we're going to bring up in a second. Matter of fact, Lauren, you can holler at them. Let me just bring these videos up so we'll have them up.
Okay. All right. So you know what was really funny? Even though like I did a part 1 of it, like none of the guys really wanted to like actually give their input on stuff, which I thought was kind of extra. Like I don't know, that was a little surprising. That's why I was like, okay, let's have this conversation today with a willing participant, somebody who's honest. You know what I'm saying? And who doesn't mind, putting people up on game a little bit. Because like I said, we sit here and we say that we want each other, right? But what are we really doing in order to get what we want? Like if we think about any type of other focus, whether it be finance, like whether like Drip, you like music, stuff like that. Like I'm pretty sure that it was some extra effort or some mind power, that went into, or intention that went behind all of that, to kind of really help your understanding with it. But when it comes to each other, it's like, that's when we be like, nah, that's when we don't want to even compromise. We don't want to put nothing into it. We just asking what we finna get out of it. And I think that's just kind of counterproductive. But we gonna definitely get into that. Shouts out to everybody that's on my side. Shouts out to Drip Nation at the moment. Everybody that's in the building, y'all make sure that you hit the like, share, and subscribe. Are we gonna open up the panel later on? You think we should?
Hell yeah. If need be, because I'm sure it's gonna be some smoke. It's gonna be a little pushback on all sides, but I'm gonna tell you this: we not gonna be doing no niggas coming up here with all that rah shit for no woman. You either gonna listen or you gonna get your ass dropped. Period. I ain't got time. And that's just what it is. If you can't have a conversation, don't bring your ass up here with that bullshit. Because I'm telling you, I ain't going. I'm dropping you immediately. Because this is a Sunday service, and we're gonna have a conversation. All of those lame ass masculine, you want to be beating on your chest shit, or women throwing rocks and hiding their hand, and niggas, we not going. We're gonna have a good conversation, and we're gonna talk about it. Like, if we can't talk about it, then we'll just keep the show as is and don't even open the panel. But I do want to open the panel because I want people to give their opinions on what was said and what we talking about. How you feel about that?
I mean, I feel fine about that, because I don't think that there's, one set script, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, even when we, like, you might have a certain response to the reason why, men do X, Y, Z, but then somebody might disagree with you, you know what I'm saying?
No,
so
for sure.
I think it's definitely interesting. But yeah, we definitely gonna keep it respectful, y'all. Like I said, it's about
we gotta keep it respectful.
Getting a little bit closer to solutions today.
Right, that's the goal, to get closer to solutions. So I guess we can go ahead and let's see. Let's give him about 2 more minutes to get in here, and then we'll do a full roll call of everybody, and then we'll go ahead and crank it up. I got the videos in the back, so we good to go. We Gucci. Awesome. But shout out to everybody who actually want to have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's always a big deal.
Seriously, shouts out to y'all.
Yeah, like, people they just got their own narratives and their own ways, and that's cool too. But at the end of the day, you might learn something. And that's the good part of all this. You actually might learn something. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna get that going. Let me just put this paper in here real quick, and we can crank it up and get the good and let the good times roll. But shout out to everybody, like I said, on both sides, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe, support the show. Golly, I just tore this paper. But
all that good stuff.
Yeah, all that good stuff, man. And shout out to Lauren, Alabama, for wanting to have a conversation too. That's big. A lot of women don't really, they don't really have these conversations, or either they don't know what to say in these type of situations. And that's cool too. Maybe today we can kind of give y'all some type of sense of why your nigga acting like the way he acting. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I mean. I wish more people would understand it. Like, you don't always have to have the answers. You know what I'm saying? Right. Like, but just to have something to think about and actually ask yourself what you think or how you feel about a certain situation. Like, that's what's most important. It's not listening to what this person said, this content creator said, this person with this following said. You know what I'm saying? And what do you feel? Because at the end of the day, you're going to have to live with whatever that you choose. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that you choose to put, energy that you choose to put out there, I think is exactly what you're going to get back. What you say that you want, including not even thinking about it. So it's like, it's fine to not even know. That's why I like actually having these conversations. You know what I'm saying? Because I learn a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not a lecture at all. It is simply a conversation. And I think that it's just like a lot of people can get something from it, whether it be good or bad,
I'm with you on that. So let's go ahead. I guess we can go and get a roll call in. Let me see something quick.
Seems so weird. I can't hear no music back.
Can't hear no music at all?
I can't, but I know it's playing.
Shout out to Kojak in the building. Kojak, the best dude in the business, man. What's up, my guy? What's up? What's up? Cynical one in the building. Top my scene in the building, man. I'm talking about in the building. Joshua, I see you. Salute, big dog. What's good? Hustling Muslim, my guy. What's good? Man, shout out to Eugene in the building. Eugene Steele, what's good? My guy, Eugene in the building. Goddamn, too low key. In the building. We got to send a special one too low key because I don't want them to feel no type of way.
You thought I was shaved there.
No, in the building, man. Yes, indeed, they in the building. So wonder in the building. Who else in the building, man? Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to Toya. Toya in the building. What's up, Toya? Hey, boo, hey. L Boogie in the building. What's up, L Boogie in the building? Who that is? Let's see. We got Hustle Muscle, Kojak, L Boogie, Toya. Oh shit. Willing to win in the building, my guy. Willing to win in the building. Let's go. What's up, Willie? What's good with you, baby? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, we said too low key, Willie. Let me see. Cynical one in the building. Dallas in the building. Yo. You know, when you come to the Drip Show or to the Lauren, Alabama Project Show, everybody want to know your name. You feel me? Everybody want to know your name. Why they was over there? Who over there? Yeah, we here having a good time, having fun in the building. Yes, Lord. So shout out to Dallas in the building. Shout out to Zero Tolerance in the building. What's up, Zero Tolerance? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me see.
You also got Zero Tax.
Oh, Zero Tax? Oh shit. Zero
that's Riz dad. You know what I'm saying? That's Cammy daddy.
Oh, I don't even know. Cammy. I don't know. Oh,
AI.
the designer. Yeah. Shout out to Cammy. Shout out to Cammy. Shout out to Cammy daddy in the building. Shout out to Wind Chime in the building. What's up, Wind Chime? What's good with you, baby? Good to see you. Good to see you as always. Let me see. We got Dallas, Wind Chime. Let's see, Joshua. Willing to win in the building, my guy. Let's see, we got Eugene. Let me see. I don't want to miss nobody. I'm steady scrolling. Kojak, what up, boy? Princess Cammy, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, he say my chat niece, yeah. Raj Will, Top Mark Raj in the building. Top Mark Raj Will is in the building, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. Have no fear. Shout out to LA Project in the building, the co-host for the day, and shout out to Shanika when she get here. Man. Yeah, that's everybody, I think, for right now. Make sure y'all hit the like button. The super chat is available. The Cash App is available. Is it $ LA Project?
Yes, sir.
$ LA Project, $ Drip on the Beat, Cash App, super chat, PayPal, firetrip@mail.com. Shout out to all the top mods. Appreciate y'all working on Sundays. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Everybody's speaking, man. Let's see.
Yeah, the chat is chatting. I love it.
Chatting. Yeah, it's always a good thing to have the chat. You know what I'm saying? They be having their own conversations, going their own world, in their own world. So I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the moderators. Everybody put the links in the chat for LA Project. If it's not already there, I'm sure Kojak probably got you added to the link list. The link list. Wow. Damn, Drip, you wild. Okay, so with that being said, we got that going. Let's get some music in the background for the folks, man. We'll put that boot music on, you know what I'm saying, for the ladies, you know, get y'all moving and grooving on this Sunday, get your blood flowing. Yeah, we finna get to the show. And that's how it's going down, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah, we finna crank it up, man. It's gonna be a good one, y'all. Tune in. Let's go. It's finna be a good one. We having real conversations, man, on the Sunday service show with Drip, Shanika, LA Project. Let's go. Oh, Lauren can't hear the music. Okay, shit. Goddamn. You cut it down.
That's okay.
Nah, I'm just cutting it down a little bit because I know it's loud. It'd be loud on my side.
Okay.
But nah, let's get it. H&M in the building. What's good, my boy? All right, let's pull up one of these videos first, and let's go ahead and get to it and watch it. The first one says, men admit what they want. Whew. All right. Y'all ready?
Hate it. The silent treatment. You know why? I could do it to you, but you can't do it to me. When I gave a woman silent treatment, it wasn't because I was mad. A little bit. It wasn't because I was done. A little bit. It's because I was...
See, this is red flags already, ladies and gentlemen. This is red flags already, ladies and gentlemen.
You ain't gonna let him pop this shit? Dog.
Okay. Oh, okay. He already stressing me, Lord. Ooh, okay.
No, but what's your red flag? What are you noticing already?
What do you mean? I'm not mad a little bit. I'm not done a little bit. When men say that, we're pissed. We just ain't gonna show the emotion of just being super mad at you for something that probably could have been talked about. But I'm gonna keep my comments. We're gonna go through the whole video.
Okay.
We'll try to just let it run, and then we'll come back and break it down. That's cool, Lauren? Or you
All
want
right,
to do it
that's
different
cool.
way? All
Yeah,
right.
I just don't know
Genesis?
how long this one is. So if you have to pause it, do what
All
you
right.
Yeah.
That's cool. Let me see. I can tell you right now. It is, like 36 minutes. So yeah, we're gonna have to pause a lot on this one. So let's get to it. Let's get to it.
And I hated the silent treatment. You know why? I could do it to you, but you can't do it to me. And when I gave a woman silent treatment, it wasn't because I was mad. A little bit. It wasn't because I was done. A little bit. It's because I was cheating. And when you give me the silent treatment, I'm thinking you cheating too, and it drove me nuts. Don't let them think that. Don't let them make you think that they're not driving.
We pausing it?
Yeah, real quick.
Are we pausing it? Let's go. Let's talk
real
about
quick.
This.
That sounds like, because I lie or because I steal, I think that everybody around me does the same type of stuff. That's paranoia. Like when people be talking about projection, this is textbook example. You know what I'm saying? Because last week, I swear, we was sitting there listening. Me in the chat, we was listening to Uncle Steve Harvey, you know what I'm saying, with his grown man shit. We was listening to Miles Monroe with his grown man shit. And their reasoning for the silent treatment didn't have anything to do with cheating. And that's why I wanted to do this part too, because it sounds great, especially from men who've been there, done that, probably been on the degenerate side, but then learned a better way, right? So this is good. You know what I'm saying? This is really good.
This is definitely good. This is kind of
so
like,
hold on. Is he telling the truth? Is it because when men give women the silent treatment, does it mean that they're cheating?
Possibly. I ain't gonna hold you. Could be. It's more of like they don't want to tell you that, like, some niggas will do that just to make you leave them, on my mama. Some of them will do that just to make you leave.
Picking that fight so they can have some distance type shit. You're going to leave them alone for a couple of days.
Yes.
See, you know what? I hated to be on that type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to believe that there are still some, it was for some type of other reason, but.
Well, it can be, Lauren. It's just, if we're going to talk about that, him just cheating, or that could possibly be one of the signs of a nigga cheating. If a nigga, okay, so watch. If a man don't want to be touched by you in the bed, if y'all sleeping in the bed, he turned the other way, it's definitely somebody else. Or either he mad, but he said he wasn't mad. A little bit,
right?
Oh, that's why I say that. But, man, it definitely could be a reason for the silent treatment, especially silent like Silent Night. Yeah. I think that's one of the main ones that he's cheating, or it's somebody else that he might be entertaining. Because nowadays, Lauren, if me and you arguing and you getting on my motherfucking nerve, get what I could do? Pick up that phone and scroll down my Instagram and see which one of these stats want to talk to me.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? And you could do the same.
Yeah, the access has definitely grown, what you can actually what you can actually reach out and connect with, you know what I'm saying, whether it be voice, like you said, chat or whatever. So yeah.
What's up, Sid? Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Do you think that that's like another reason why people they're not really trying to like actually put that much effort into staying together, because they feel like they have so many more options? Oh shit, she tripping, so fuck her, you know what I'm saying? Let me scroll down in my contact list, so let me see who else is popping, and I can just get with her. Do you think that that's like kind of messing it up, just us having so much access to so many people?
Yeah, I do, because a lot of niggas that's not used to having women in real time that they might have pulled with conversation and not just finger typing, I think that it like wedges. I think it wedges like the relationship because unless you, and I mean, think about it. Even the older people are getting on Facebook and Instagram now. You got a lot of these nigga uncles on that motherfucker.
Yeah, I got some uncles and aunties on Facebook.
You know what I'm saying? And they be out there hot trotting. Like, yo, like that's
but it's clean fun, fan challenges and stuff. Like
that's cool too. But okay, so if we're gonna do the fan challenge, and shout out to the chat, shout out to Clever Creators, Top Mod, Clever in the building, shout out to Shiesty Bomb with her ragged ass.
What's up, y'all?
Genesis in the building. Genesis say I blame Lauren, Alabama, Atlanta. Somebody, yeah, damn, Jen.
Alaska. She had the Alaska
in the building. He say some people. That's why we're gonna open the panel up, y'all. We're gonna open the panel up, trust me, because I know everybody got something different to say, and it'll be better for us to open the panel so we can all do it. You know what I'm saying? And everybody can get their own opinion. You know, we just gotta keep it respectful and yeah, type shit. So let's get back to the video. My bad, y'all. I had to wrench up some folks on this side. Should have gifted some memberships.
Somebody not speaking about, oh, they driving by. They checking. And tell your family and friends don't talk to them because they're gonna sneak around and say, hey, oh, you know, what's up with Cheryl? You know, what's up with Lisa? You know, tell your family to stay away from them. I used to just like act like with me, I was very arrogant, very cocky, right? Don't bother me. I don't care. You ain't got to call me. But I used to be at home like, shaking, like, because my anger was through the roof. And when she did to me what I was doing to her, I could not handle it.
Men normally don't. Men normally can't handle a woman cheating on them, Lauren.
But that's just what he's thinking. He's saying that, like, basically when she wants to go silent, this is what's going on in his mind. But when he goes silent, then like, oh, I can do that. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, his guilty conscience makes him think that she's doing something just because, you know, but sometimes you gotta let a nigga feel the burn. It depends on what they did.
But Lauren, why would you let him feel the burn and y'all in a relationship? Wouldn't you want to make the burn work? Like, wouldn't you want to, you know, have a conversation instead of making him feel the burn? I mean, but see, well, go ahead, my bad.
I just think that people just, you know, especially like in this situation with on the man's side, like it don't mean that we gon' be ready to talk when you fucking want to talk. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I need a day. Maybe I really need to understand, like, and decide what I need to do, like based off of, like I said, what I'm reacting to. Am I reacting to you cheating? Am I reacting to finding, you know what I'm saying? Because like you can't feel disrespected, you know what I'm saying, in a relationship and then at the same time be like, you know what, it doesn't matter. Like you got to have some type of standards and you got to stand your ground or the person is going to keep on doing the same thing. So it's like, it's not that the person wants to necessarily shut you out, but they need to really figure out like, okay, like how big of a deal breaker is this for real? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this something I can actually deal with? Is it something that we can talk through? Do I feel like this person is going to be honest with me if I do come to them with questions? You know what I'm saying? Like, or do I just need to scrap the thing? You know, sometimes we just need time. I don't understand why women are just expected to just like, oh no, we need to have this conversation right now. But if a man is mad, give him space. You know what I'm saying? Because he needs time to process. I think people need time to process.
And shout out to Desiree in the building. How you doing, Desiree?
What up, y'all?
Lauren, I don't do space well. Like if we grown and we married and we in the same household, or like dating in the same household, or like you at my house and we spend a lot of time together, I don't want to go hours and days without talking. I think that's bad for business. I think for me, I would want to get it out now. Maybe give you a little time, maybe like an hour to just kind of calm down so we don't be screaming at each other if it's that serious. But I don't do days like that because I was raised on you're not supposed to go to bed mad at your partner or your spouse. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't supposed to do that, like, because anything can happen. So like for me, that's like a thing. So I'm gonna want to talk that day. And you know, me being like that, I'm a little more patient too. Because you might start screaming and yelling at me. I got to deal with it because I want to talk. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully I can diffuse the situation and we can have a conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree. I don't know what this person, it depends on their temperament, depends on what the other person did. You know what I'm saying? I personally don't agree with, letting too much time pass. You know what I'm saying? In between those types of situations, but it's, at the same time, you can't, just because you as the other person, you want answers or whatever, like you can't just demand that shit, because that could, I mean, what if somebody ends up saying something that they don't really mean, because you know what I'm saying, now, okay, you're forcing me to talk about it right now. A few hours, yeah, for sure, but at the same time, when we have this conversation, are we going to both be trying to have the conversation to find some type of neutral ground? You know what I'm saying? Or is it the person, we trying to play the blame game? Like, what we trying to do? Like, because the situations get a little sticky sometimes. But I understand what you're saying. I prefer to handle things before the day is done.
Right. Me too. So shout out to L Boogie. She said, attractive people with charisma have always had options. It didn't take social media. I agree. I do agree to that. I just think social media makes it easier. But if you got a black book or like a lineup, yeah, definitely you can reach back in that. Definitely. So what you think about a comment? What you think, Lauren? You there? I can't hear you.
My bad, I was muted. Yeah, I mean, not even attractive people, charismatic people usually, you know what I'm saying, they be fine. They don't be having too many complaints, because they don't have a problem with putting themselves out there, and giving something to try, even if somebody says no, but if they have a good personality, they got swag, and some type of confidence, they ain't got to be the most attractive person, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, it definitely makes it easier for sure. But just imagine this though, like, if you live in a major city, like that's cool, but that still limits you so much, like, in terms of like your options when you have, we on YouTube now, we on Instagram, we know people from different countries, you know what I'm saying? We know people from, or talk to people from different parts of the country, like you wouldn't normally have that access. So it's like, but sometimes that's where it gets tricky, because when the person is, accessible, that means you can reach out to them. Plus they attractive and they got charisma. Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
that's
it's
a triple threat right there.
Triple threat. So Shiesty Bomb and Desiree said sometimes you do have to let them feel it.
It depends on what they do, because like I said, you gotta have some boundaries, and you gotta stand up for yourself, because if you don't, like I said, they're gonna be a repeat offender. Like, you don't want to keep going through the same shit over and over again.
Right. Now, if it's just a random conversation, yes. Now, on some shit like that, when you talking about cheating and all that, then yeah, that's like, I think that that day might be needed, a few days, especially if you got caught. But just a random conversation, I definitely think we probably need to talk. But if you got caught cheating, like caught red-handed with your hands in the cookie jar, yeah, you threw it.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, with this guy in the video, I'm not sure exactly like what he talking about, but he was like, he started it off like, basically like, when you do it, it crushes me. Like, I can do it because I feel mad a little bit, and all this a little bit, but like,
yeah, but that tit for tat shit, that shit ain't gonna get us. Yeah, but that tit for tat shit, that shit ain't gonna get us nowhere.
It's not tit for tat. That's not what I'm describing. It's more of like, it should be understood when he needs some space, but she don't need no damn space, because if she needs space, then he gonna think she cheating.
It's got to be understood,
which is ridiculous.
You're right. I agree with you on that. Shout out to my boy Set for the $2 holler. He say first one, show some support, like the video. Appreciate your Set. Just because it's Set, we just need 14 more donations. We got a 15-piece goal. Let's reach it. Let's go.
Hey, drip. Say let go drip nation. Money. Let get it. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money drip. Money drip. Money drip.
So shout out to the chat because y'all really like I'm surprised what Shiesty ass talk about. He say emotional, allowing time to emotionally process is best. What you think about that? What up, IB Wody? What's up, boy?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was talking about. Like it can stop, a lot of mistakes. Like I said, when people be in that mode or in that moment, sometimes you don't know what's gonna come out their mouth. And once it's out, you can't. Once it's heard, you can't unhear it. So sometimes it's best to be like, give me a minute, like literally, like, and you just gonna have to deal with that shit. Depending on what you did to cause that reaction, you gonna have to feel that burn.
Yeah, like that's your fault. Whatever she do, all that consoling shit ain't hitting like you normally would make it hit. She don't want to be touched. She don't want to be bothered. But you might well just go in the living room and just chill. Call your mama or something. Tell her what you did. Oh God. Tell her, she say, let's go. Drip. Clever say, yeah, days is a long time. What's I say? Because when I'm mad, I would just say ish, and it's best to give me some time. I'm with you, Shiesty. Finally. What's up? I be Wody in the building. Let me see. Clever say true. Does depend on what happened as well. I totally agree, Clever. Dan George in the building. What's up, my boy? Who else that is came in? Okay. Dan George, Genesis say, hey sugars, hey sugars. What's up, Jen?
Hey everybody.
We're gonna drop the link. Let me see. Who said uh-oh? Oh, Clever say uh-oh. Let's see. Hit the like button, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. We just scrolling through the chat. Make sure we get everybody. I'll be voting in the building. You want to press play?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
All right, baby.
Okay.
Could not. So I'm not saying do this to people intentionally. I'm just letting you know, when I used to get, one of the things I did bad, I did for long periods of time was a silent treatment. And for a long time, it didn't happen to me. But when it did happen to me,
yeah,
I'm getting in my car. I'm walking around. I'm doing something. I don't even want to be with my friends no more. I want to hang out. Yo, man, what's up? Let's go. Nope, nah, I'm good. Act like I was at home watching ESPN. I was thinking about trying to stoop and look in her window, going to her job.
What?
Yeah. So when you give them the silent treatment, the best thing you can do is not think about what they're doing, not worry about it.
Did that nigga say, first of all, why he got a shiesty mask on like a swim cap? That nigga got
like one of them literal like sweatsuits on.
Yeah,
like,
they got the cover this shit. Like what?
He just got done working out. He tried to drop it. He tried to drop some pounds for the summertime. You know what I'm saying?
God damn it! What's up, TMKC? What's going on? How you doing?
Yeah, he sounds malicious with it though. Like he's saying he.
Yeah, like he on demon time. Like what?
See, that's why I'm just like, yes, I understand that some men they use the silence for one reason, but like
normally when men silent, we nervous. On God. For me, if I'm quiet, I'm nervous. Or either I just like it's some shit going through my brain, like for real.
And I was gonna ask this, I know y'all don't like this word, but
what?
Does it equate to any type of fear? When guys go silent because they
just said I get nervous.
Oh, nervous?
Yeah, like that can kind of go fear. Like, cause I don't know what you finna do. Okay, so look, just say you caught me cheating, but I don't know you caught me cheating. And you walk around that motherfucker. Normally you got your drawers and your t-shirt on, and now you got sweats and a sweat on, and
I got a onesie
looking at me. You're not even, that too. You're not even paying attention to me.
With the feet built in.
With the feet that spread it out like hands. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know what's going on. And I'm asking you like, baby, all right? Like, you all right? Like, you know what I'm saying? And you not talking to me, or you like, but you just blowing me off? Yeah. I'm nervous. I might be a little scared. What the fuck? Because guess what? The first thing gonna pop up in my mind, that motherfucker found out.
You damn right.
God.
You damn right.
I'm telling you. Like, you found out. That's the only thing that can even come to my mind at that point. Because I know we here together, we ain't nothing going on. But if I stepped out the house and caused commotion and you found out, I'm going to be in my brain like, oh, how did you find out? Because I got to be prepared for the story that I'm going to tell you.
The story. See, I'm done already. See,
no, I'm saying like I'm not story, but like my explanation, like not like a lie, but like my explanation.
Lord, I'm sorry, ladies, y'all heard him. He said the stories that sound like lies. But
okay, she said I'm what you said? I'm going to come up with all the answers and make my own decision. Yeah, that's not right. If you come up with your own answers, that's not cool. That's not having a conversation, right?
But we can't go into the situation also like he's like, well, I gotta figure out what story I'm gonna tell her because people just want to hear the story. Truth.
But how I'm that was the horrible word. I'm saying like how I gotta explain this shit. How am I finna explain this? Because I'm caught red-handed, and see that's the thing. Some niggas will tell on themselves, and that don't even be the problem. They nervous. They don't know what's going on. You won't act like this. Never. So now that you acting like this, I'm like, shit. What the fuck she know? And for a man, that's too much. That's a lot of brain fart and brain cramps, all kind of shit gets going on. Like, yeah, because we don't know what's going on. And we want to know because we all over you now. And guess what? We might be doing some shit that we normally don't do. So now you see it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, normally we don't cuddle and I'm all over you. You're going to be like, what's wrong with this nigga?
Yeah, pretty much.
Why is he on me like this?
That's really what it be about. You know, I think people, you know, they don't pay attention to their own habits enough, you know, but like the inconsistencies, that's usually what puts the antennas up, you know what I'm saying? When people start acting different, even in the slightest way, you know, like you said, changing up behavior, doing stuff that you normally don't do, we be like, wait a minute, what the hell going on? But at the same time, it's just like, hey, if you claim to love somebody, I mean, this is all self-induced, you know what I'm saying? You signed up for this shit. Nobody told you to step out or anything like that. So it's like either you're gonna know your partner to how you need to break the news or have the conversation with them. But if you care about them, you I don't know. If you really care about them, you should give them the options. You know what I'm saying? If they want to stay or they want to leave, you can't be so worried about trying to preserve everything you got when, like I said, nobody made you step out. This is the gamble that you know what I'm saying, that's on the table.
I agree. It's a bit safe. Shout to say you like podcasts in the building. You're right. Yeah, that's Shiesty say she peep everything. Facts, can't no man get over on me. Shiesty, come on now.
We pay attention to a lot of stuff. We're expected to know almost like what you like and what you want before you even want it. So don't you think we watching your ass? Mm-hmm.
Y'all watch me now. It's all good.
Stay right where you are, because trust and believe, whether you believe me or not, narcissistic people cannot handle the silent treatment, especially when it's coming from somebody that they've been abusing and using and putting down and giving her the silent treatment and tipping off over here and tipping off over there. First thing coming to mind is you doing what I was doing to you. You got to have somebody else, because that's what I was doing. So we project on, you know, how we really feel, what we really think. But the silent treatment, don't let them tell you, oh, I ain't bothered. They don't bother me. I don't even think about you. You ain't got to call me. I got plenty of people to talk to. No.
Tell us what it feels like from the man's perspective when...
What's up, Deuce McGavin in the building? What's good, my boy? You say Drip Nation, good vibes. Yes, indeed. Let's get it.
Your woman is going silent on you. What does it feel like? What do you think in your head?
Something's wrong. Immediately, something is wrong, because when you think about, like you said, women, they want to hear you listen. They want to hear you talk. They want to be up under you. right? They want to be in your space, want to be in your skin. They want to know what's going on with your day. Like they're going to annoy you in the best way. Well, when she goes silent, something's got to be off. Something's got to be wrong. And maybe this is my trauma speaking, but that's exactly, anytime silence happened in my relationships or in my house, something was wrong. And
see, you say his trauma speaking. He know. He done seen that shit before.
I'm very, I don't know. I guess the question that I have is, you know, especially in 2026, there's a big emphasis on how different, you know, men are from women. But why is it being processed this way? As, oh shit, something must be wrong. If we're different, we're doing it for different reasons.
But it's not normal.
It's not for the same reason that y'all go silent.
Well, nah. Well, kind of, sort of, it is, because if I go silent and you looking at me like, why you ain't on me? Why you not fucking with me? Why you ain't calling me? Why you ain't texting me?
But is it because you mad, or maybe because you found somebody else?
It's not. Well, Lauren, it's a gamble for either.
No, I'm just saying the reasons be different.
Yeah, no, that's why I say it's a gamble for both of them. Like, both of them can be it, but it could be way more than that too. You could have lost a partner. You could have lost a family member. Shit, all kind of shit. Your job, you might have had a bad day at work. Like, you just don't want to be bothered. But stuff like that, men don't hold in on silent treatment too long. We end up telling you what's going on. 9 times out of 10, us telling you would make things probably better. But silent treatment, we might have found you cheating. And we trying to figure out how in the hell we finna deal with this shit. Like, men don't voice their emotions too much. Not a lot. Well, not from what I've seen. And that's something that y'all don't like, because we don't talk. Or like, you know, we don't let y'all know our feelings.
So are you saying that you, in your own home, that's not where you're going to be the most heard, the most expressive?
No,
y'all like to talk. You know what I'm saying? You express those emotions, but I don't know. Sometimes
expressing deep emotions is not normal for men.
No, not that. Not
right. That's emotions. What I'm saying. Like
y'all ready to cuss somebody out and tell somebody what they need to do, then y'all can do that, no problem.
Well, I think you got a little bit of salt in your blood, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. We ain't doing no trip, right?
Say anger is an emotion too. I'll just bring.
No. I'm just saying, but like I was saying this other day on the show, like I don't want my girl to see me aggressive. I don't want her to see me how I treat one of these niggas on the street. Like I don't want her to see me get mad like that, unless it's me protecting us, and you know, shit then got real. So if she never seen that, and then I come in there with the silent treatment, you're gonna be looking at me crazy. Like, why this nigga ain't on me? Why ain't give me no hug? Why his kiss was weak? It's a lot of little shit like that we do that y'all pick up on quick. If you normally give me one of them juicy ass wet kisses and I hit you with the church, just you're gonna be like, well, what the fuck that's about? Some people will say it right then and there. But some people will just let you just go and be like, oh, this nigga didn't fail and bumped his head. Okay, we're gonna see what it is. You know what I'm saying? And like, you might give me some time to kind of peep most shit about it, to kind of see where I'm at with it. Like, it's a bunch of different reasons that could be going on. Really cool.
So are you saying that, like, whether it be a man or a woman, if you're in a relationship, what's the time limit that you have to yourself before y'all actually come together and talk and have a discussion about whatever the hell?
If somebody got a time limit, they used to doing that shit. I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying though. I'm not advocating for the days, but you can't really, like I said, depending on what they are trying to work through, whatever they just witness, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be. No, like,
I'm with you on that. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, now, when I said I want to have a conversation that day, it's more of me just saying like a regular argument. Maybe you mad because I ain't take trash out of some shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, let's have a conversation so we can get past that shit. But if we're gonna take it to extreme and you caught me or I caught you cheating, like I might not even be at home at the normal time that I'm normally home. I might go out with the fellas. I might go to the bar. I might go do this. I might go play pool or something. just to keep my mind from coming home and being in a whole horror film. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll do shit like that. But the silent treatment is definitely something that should be addressed immediately on both ends. Like, what's wrong? Why you silent? It's gonna take me a while to be like, yeah, I see you fucking that nigga.
Oh my.
That's what I'm saying. That's how it be. Like, even with y'all. So where was you at earlier, trying to get it all out of us, knowing you knew where I was earlier? You caught me. But you want me to tell you everything. I hate that shit. You know what you need to ask me. Go ahead and ask me.
No.
Are we going around a bush?
No. Because if I know, and if I ask you and you try to minimize and try to, okay, bet. Watch me start packing shit up there. I bet you start singing like a canary.
I'm saying, but me going to the extent where you got to pack your shit, then it's already past time.
If I'm asking you,
yes, I'm gonna say something.
If I'm asking you what I already know and you lying to me or you omitting stuff, why do I need to have a Tyler Perry, 2-hour monologue conversation with you? You lying, you know what I'm saying? Like, I already see.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
If I'm lying, you have
video. I don't know why people like to videotape they dirt, but it's weird. It happens. But you know what I'm saying? If you seen it, you got the evidence. Whatever, you walked in, you saw it, right? And if the person is lying to you, what else do you have to talk about? Like, for real.
If I'm lying and I know you know because of what you're saying, I'm going to stop lying. That's just me. But I know niggas that'll step it up. Set say, Jen say ain't no time limit. Set said 48 hours and he gonna set the timer too. You see what he said?
Okay, see?
That's why I say it's different. I'm gonna drop the link at the hour mark. We got like 9 more minutes. I'm gonna drop the link for everybody.
Damn, it's been an hour already. That's crazy.
Yeah, 51 minutes. 51 minutes. You want to read the super chat, Lauren, Alabama?
Sure, I got it. All right, we got TMKC with $10. Just remember, men, when your member bends and folds, women's second mouth is still able to chew up the bones and spit them out. Literally. Fuck around and find out. Ladies, move accordingly.
Okay. Let me hype you up.
Hype me up. On me. You the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Shout out to TMKC for the $10. I appreciate it so much. So what you think about cynical? Don't start. What you think about what TMKC said? I can't hear you, Lauren.
Remember, like, does that mean like your joint, your member?
I don't know what.
Just remember, man, when your member bends and folds.
When your member bends and folds. I don't know what that. I don't know what your
Women's
member.
second mouth is still able to chew up the bones and spit them out. Hey, I mean, we still. I think, I don't know. From what she's saying, I think she's saying that we still, like, regardless of what you're talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, you try to minimize or try to finesse or whatever. Like, we know what's going on. But the member, I think that she's talking about your member.
I don't know what the.
Okay. So when you went, so when you ain't performing, you acting different. That's another way of acting different too. Are you getting it? No.
I mean,
you can't get it up
because she says, "Oh, okay." So she said limp. Okay, I'm like, wait a minute, member.
Yeah, like if you already done shot that load, you know what I'm saying? You came home and she ready to get frisky and you can't do it. You can't perform.
Are we shooting?
Huh? Sorry.
Bowling.
You gotta get the support arm
too. I say I always make that duck when you let that
always
that duck.
Always.
You feel? Yeah. For the folks that play little ball and they say beat that duck. What's up, Royce in the building? Drizzy Royce in the building. TMKT, that was a good one. I had to really think about that. Genesis said the wee never lied. So you mean tell me Ooh, y'all get on my nerve with this shit, bro. Come on. Just because. Okay, so is it like I don't feel like fucking? Or is it you trying to get free?
Yeah, and when them
my shit just go ahead.
Yeah, like especially if you ain't never not in the mood and now all of a sudden you're not in the mood. Nigga, what? Hold on.
One time?
And even if she's trying to force it, you know what I'm saying? She, got her hand motion going and you still ain't. Oh yeah, it's something wrong. Something is wrong.
On my head. Oh, that's crazy work. Okay. Shout out to the women, man. Y'all, boy, TMKC hit it on
messing with you, man.
I said TMKC. TMKC, that was a good.
We read the super chat.
Huh?
No, TMKC, she said read her super chat. She got another one?
We did.
We read that one.
We read that one. The 10 bomb. Yeah, we read the super chat. We just read it.
Thank you.
That's why everybody's saying shout out to TMKC. That's why I'm like, damn, TMKC had a good ass comment. Hold on, let me make sure I ain't missing nothing, TMKC. Hold on, let me just make sure. Yeah, I ain't missing. We hyped you up and everything. Damn,
that was the moment she stepped away. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. If you want to read it again, Lauren, you good. Go ahead and read it again.
All right. Says just TMKC $10. Just remember, men, when your member bends and folds, women's second mouth is still able to chew up the bones and spit them out. Literally fuck around and find out.
Okay, now I understand what she's saying now. Now I understand. Because at first I'm like, I was somewhere else. But yeah, that's a good super chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good super chat. That is the son behind the head of the issue. Okay. Tired wee can't hit it from the bike. Not the bike. Oh my God. Not the bike, Jen. We got 4 more minutes, y'all. Cynical say 9 minutes. That's technical. Yeah. 4 more minutes. We'll drop it at the hour mark. We'll let y'all come up and holler at us. Rizzy Royce in the building. Let's get to the bullshit. You say, can anybody tell the truth no more, or you going to jail? Damn.
And the goal is either you find out or it's going to expose itself. And typically, anytime it exposes itself, is never good.
I think I struggle with like an anxious attachments. Yeah. And so for me, that silence, it's like killing me. It's like, no, we need to talk about this now. Why are we getting silent? Let's get down to it, talk through it, because my biggest thing is like, I'm trying to get to the punishment as soon as possible so I can move past it. It can be over with. I hate being in the space where we got to sit there and you have nothing to say. What do you mean you have nothing to say? I know I just threw a lot out there. You got to have something to respond to. And
pause. He said, okay, so he said his reasoning for wanting to talk now is to go ahead and get his punishment out the way. Did you hear him say that? I thought that was interesting.
Some people do that. We don't want to, like we know what's going on. Like some people know what she know. If you see, that's the thing. Like when you out doing dirt, that shit don't be no just a walk in the park, motherfucker. You gotta be looking over your shoulders. I'm sure your phone be ringing. There's a lot of adjustments you would have to make cheating these days. Cameras everywhere, ring cameras, all kind of shit. Like you got to do a lot of adjusting these days to cheat.
That's true.
Cynical said they broke the mold when they made my peach.
Hey,
not your peach.
Made my ass.
They broke the mold. Shit. Okay, Cynical. Shit.
I think for me, silence feels like punishment.
So guys, I remember some time back I made a video about why it's important as a woman to learn how to control your emotions and don't crash out on men, because men feed off of your emotions. They want you to crash out. They want you to give them that.
So do you really think men feed off the crash out?
See, it's okay. I know sometimes it might sound like I'm asking dumb questions, but I'm really not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really not. Remember when we was reviewing the couple, Coach Ferg's cousin that got caught cheating or whatever, and his wife came in there snapping out and shit. And I was like, I think that guys do like to see the fight. They like to see how much that, because it's almost like how much you love me. Like, you ain't gonna fight for my love type stuff. But it's just like, man, women shouldn't even be in those types of situations. But if you have to be in there, I feel like men I mean, of course they will be like, you don't need to be acting like that, but they still like that shit. I feel like y'all do.
What's up, Just Jay? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't
Jay.
want you to embarrass yourself. I don't want you to embarrass yourself. I think that's a bit much. I don't want to fight in public. I'm not like a public fighter. I'm not trying to do all the extraness. 9 times out of 10, somebody gonna get in your business. You got to slap a nigga. And it is what it is. But now, like, if I'm caught red-handed cheating, out eating, yeah, I'm gonna just get up and go. Straight up. I'm gonna just get up and go. Especially if I gotta come home to you. I'm gonna just get up and go.
I feel that too, but I don't know. It's just interesting that she said that too, because I'm like, I don't know her. She sounds like she from the other side of the pond, but I agree with her.
Yeah, she on the other side of the pond.
She's in the motherland. Sound like.
It was free.
Right.
Reaction, because it means they still have power over you. They have total control over you and your emotions. A woman who can't be bothered is a man.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Lauren. If a woman crash out and a nigga cold enough, he can finesse that shit. He can turn that crash back on you. On God.
What you mean?
I ain't finna go at all that because that shit gonna cost. But I'm just saying.
Come on, man.
A nigga can finesse the crash out. He'll spin it back on you. I'm just saying, if you get throwing all your crimes and what Angry Man said, ad hominems and all of those shit, and I'm taking it like this, nigga, I'm not saying that, but I'm fucking around and start crying. Fuck you mean? Man, it's so fucked up how you do a thing like that, man. God damn. I'm talking about Tia. Fuck you mean? I didn't finesse. Now you trying to come see what the fuck wrong. Now I'm fucking. Yeah.
No, but like I said, oh my God. Anyway, no, but like I said, when I'm talking about the other situation where you got you in the middle and there's two, there's your main on one side and the side piece. I think y'all like to see the women crash out. Not necessarily on y'all, but on the other bitch. Like, I really think that y'all like that.
Okay, so with the video that we seen, right? Now, remember I said if he would have been like, bring your ass on, let's go, she would have went. Am I lying?
No, I feel like, I feel like she would have went. She would have went if he would have said it that way. Yeah.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Baby girl, listen to me. I say this as politely as I can when I hold your hand. He don't like you. You finish the date, he need to check on you and make sure you got home safely. He don't like you. He seems to get irritated pretty easily.
Oh shit, I had it playing the whole time. My bad. Go ahead, Jen. What's up, Jen? How you doing? Damn, I started
That's why I was like, how come I can hear somebody say he don't like you? I'm like, damn.
Oh, fuck. My bad. I'm trying to add that and added the wrong. My bad. What's up, Jen?
What's up, Jen?
Hey, Lauren, Alaska, Alphabet.
I know all of that, right?
Lauren, Alaska, Alabama, Alphabet. Alligator. How you doing, sugar?
Alligator.
I'm good. I'm hungry. Ooh, I'm so glad that you came. I'm gonna warm up something real quick. Let me go get something to eat real quick.
All right, good. What's up, Jen? Pen? What's good with you?
What's up, sugar? How you doing? How you doing, babe?
Cooling on a good day.
I'm gonna let you know right now that the beard is bearding and your V-neck is V-necking.
It's V-ing. It's
V-ing.
It's V-ing. Try to say I love a bad bitch.
Damn, they got your shoulder out over here showing all that.
Look at that. Shout out to me. Shout out to Jill. Shout out to Shiesty Bomb. She crazy as hell.
Shout out to all the
I love a bad bitch. What's up, Shiesty? So
Man,
what's
your
that
hat
you,
collection
Jen?
is crazy, man.
Crazy work,
One day you
yeah.
gotta just let us in like a VIP tour of the hats.
Nah, for sure. On the
Every
members only.
show is a
'Cause you
different hat.
remember the Discord? I did that shit. I was showing people my house and shit.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Every show is a different hat. That's crazy every show.
I bet you don't know what team this is.
I don't know half of them, but I'd be like, it's different. And you can go back and look through all of them. It's a different hat. Nobody's playing.
That's the Utah Jazz.
Okay, Utah Jazz.
They got that music note.
Music note. Heard that.
Yeah.
Right,
What's
drip
up,
through the
just
dipset with that V-neck on.
Here we go. Don't get Toya and them started in the chat. Lord Jesus.
Safety bump.
Shiesty ain't shit. God damn it. Toya said yes indeed. Old geezers wearing V-necks. Shiesty, go to hell. Oh, no, that's just Jay. Go to hell. All the geezers. It's a polo. They got V-necks. They got tats all over my motherfucking chest. Yeah, I'm showing them. God damn it. Old geezers. I'll show you old geezer, just Jay.
I'm an old geezer. Here I am. Okay.
Fucking geezer. The fuck?
Yo, this is crazy.
With the V-neck. Shiesty, go to hell.
I know, right? Dipset with the V-neck. Crazy.
Oh shit! But now, what say you? Yeah, I already know, Deuce. I already know. What say you with all this shit as far as the silent treatment and all that? How you feel about that? What you think?
When I was listening, I was in the chat talking back. Because LA was all like, well, why is it all taken that way? I can't do LA's voice. Why is it taken that way if it's the silent treatment from a woman? Because I said, Lauren, stop capping. We talk all the time. So when we not talking, the men be like, what's wrong? That's the first thing they're going to think because we always saying something. Especially more comfortable you with. You might just be giving him a random, I don't know why I just told you this, but, thought. So he's going to probably think like she's not speaking to me. Aside from all the other things y'all was saying, like you hug him different. Like, I might give you a kiss, but I really don't want one. I might hug you, but I really don't want one, kind of.
Hold your thought, Jen. Hold your thought. Shout out to Do Dirty for the cash app and let me do this because he is the best. Shout out my guy, OG Do Dirty, man. Make sure y'all go follow, like, comment, subscribe. Do Dirty and G in the pen. Please put their links in the chat. I know Kojak got them already in there.
I was getting to that Montclair. What's it called? Montclair Muse. I was getting that Just Jay. I was getting to that part, but go ahead.
She says she don't like to be quiet to punish. Ooh.
Right. He said I was getting to that part when I was giving my feedback just now.
Right. For sure. What's up, Do Dirty?
Yeah. So go ahead, Do Dirty. Say what's up.
I'm just
letting good. I'm trying to hear what Genesis was saying, man. Salute to the panel, man. Go and do your thing, love.
Go ahead, Jim.
So to just expedite it to that part too, when the guy said that the silent treatment is like punishment to him, and the fact that he feels like, well, see, some of it is kind of like one of those things where, so what happened to you that gave you that indication that someone being quiet was a punishment when, you grew up with that. Somewhere you got that before you met me. That's why you feel like it's a punishment. But that's also a narcissistic, like, game. Like, that's why I put in the chat, it's one of them mental FAFO kind of things where you're trying to see what sticks. You're trying to use your little manipulation tactics. And then, it gets me to change how I feel or change my perspective or start talking to you. Right. So I think if a person, he did preface it by saying he knows that his attachment style was an anxious attachment, which those people, they can't stand when someone leaves them. So just anything where the person initiates it on the other end to them, if you're an anxious attachment, if you're an anxiously attached person, and that's your love style, that's your personality style. It doesn't matter if it's going to be an intimate relationship. All of the abandonment looks the same on every level. So if you stop talking to me versus if you walk out the door, it's the same because you left me alone with whatever it is. But I get what people are saying. Like sometimes you can't really, train another grown adult. So sometimes folks need to sit in their own shit because the narcissist person will use that to get out of ever having to have to be accountable for what they did to you to make you go silent, right? Because they're gonna be like, well, I was just cheating because I saw on your phone that you in LA was going to Michael's, and we're like, you dummy, we're going to the store at Michael's. That's why did you go have sex with Bridget if you thought I was gonna out here having sex with Michael? Because you saw the name Michael in our phone, you thought it was an actual person, and you're gonna justify it by making me feel bad. So that person's not gonna, your silent treatment's not gonna be just not gonna work with them. They're gonna try to get out of it by not being accountable. You know what I mean? Right. So it's kind of a twofold. So like you said, like you just said, I would start crying, knowing that's going to work on her. She going to be like, come on, baby. Now she talking. Now she ain't silent no damn more. Not damn. I got to go back to being silent. And now what the hell? So, but if you was really crying because your feelings was hurt, because that me being silent really hurt your feelings, like, baby, we don't do this. We don't do this to each other. That's different than you using that to get me to come out of my. So sometimes, you need to sit in your shit and realize what you did.
Just Jay said she don't like to be quiet to punish, but some people do gotta sell.
Yeah, because sometimes you just have to not say nothing, because then let them think about why is it, and they'll talk themselves through it. You ever heard being with somebody and they sitting in front of you and they doing most of the talking and they literally answering questions? Oh, you mad at me? Are you mad at me because of Keisha? I'm like, I ain't said nothing yet.
Right.
See, that's what I'm saying. No, niggas are telling themselves.
Tell me more. Keisha, I was talking about Lauren. So where did Keisha? Just two of them now. Oh no, I was saying because when the mail lady came, Miss Rosa, I did help her. Oh, you help Miss Rosa now. So yeah, they need to sit in their own shit.
Do dirty. What say you, bro? Because it's some bullshit. Pretty Green.
What's up, Free?
Hey, Pretty Green.
This nigga.
Hola, papi.
Hey, Do Dirty. I'm sorry. I was away when you came up here.
Do Dirty.
Hola, guapo.
What you think about this shit, bro? Do you think men flip out when they women give them silent treatment? Do we normally spill the beans ourselves, or do we stand on business?
Most people don't stand on business. Most people do exactly what the ladies just got through saying. But I just don't believe in the silent treatment.
Ooh,
but ask him, Do Dirty. When she gives you the silent treatment, the man in the video said he thinks it's because she's doing what he was doing.
Yeah, that nigga delusional.
So you think if she giving you the silent treatment, that's because she know you was out there cheating and now she out there cheating?
Well, in that case, if going by the situation that you gave, so to that point, if you cheating on somebody and you literally see something in their phone, like you were saying, it said Michael, and that nigga assumed that you did that, that silent treatment shouldn't even be used, bro, because you are already insecure. Something is already up with you to think that your spouse is already doing this stuff, and then for you not to get clarification on it and then go out and make a decision like you did, that's stupid. That's why I called it delusional. But I just don't believe in the silent treatment. I don't believe that you should have to be silent to get a conversation had that you and your spouse are supposed to be going through.
So what they were saying earlier in the video about the lady having a silent treatment, and because remember I just said women are always talking to our spouses or persons. So when we're not talking to you about anything, guess what happened at work today? We're not talking, then that means something is wrong. But it's not necessarily because we caught you cheating there's something wrong. It could be other things wrong. You know what I mean? Whereas the guy, he was saying he doesn't even consider that. He thinks that if she goes silent, it's because she now knows the dirt that he was doing, and now that she's doing it on her own as well. And that's why she's not talking and dealing with him and kissing on him and hugging on him and loving on him, because she's doing her own thing now. Instead of bringing it to your attention, say, Do Dirty, I heard you over there messing with Miss Johnson. I'm just going to leave it to myself and go out here and find me Mr. Charlie and mind my business. That's why I'm silent, you know?
Yeah, to me, that's crazy, because you assuming that I'm doing something with Miss Johnson, right? Without even getting the information of finding out if me and Miss Johnson got something going on. I could just be helping Miss Johnson and doing something, and you might assume that. So your assumption is better than, a fact. So it's allowing you to do the things that you do. That's why I say I don't believe in it. I think you and your spouse should be able to talk about stuff. If you can't speak to your spouse and you got to do silent treatment, bro, I think that y'all have an underlying problem.
But what if the underlying problem is just
personality
personality differences? What if your chick just needs a little bit more time to cool down? You know what I'm saying? Are you going to give her any time to like
Yeah.
just kind of think about stuff? Because that could be seen as the silent treatment as well. I just don't think it should go on that long, but I think everybody should have their space to kind of, you know what I'm saying? Or like I said, just cool down so they don't say stuff that they don't mean, you know?
No, I see what you're saying. This is the same conversation we had the other day when Jen was up here, and I was saying, like, you know what I'm saying, I don't believe in the 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, see what I'm saying, not saying nothing to each other. I believe that you guys need to speak it out. Now, I do, like you said, I do agree with you when you say people need their time, because, you know, when people are angry, upset, and stuff like that, bro, stuff gets said that shouldn't be said. They mind not functioning right. So I can agree with you on that. Sometimes it needs to be a part. You need to get your little 30 minutes, maybe a day. You know what I'm saying? At the most 2 days. But at the same time, you know, you still got to have that conversation. Unless you're just going to throw it underneath the rug and be like, okay, well, this ain't, you know, but then to me, that's when the underlying parts of your relationship is going to fall, because now you guys are not communicating. So now you're going to do things separately instead of coming home and be like, hey, how was your day and all this? You ain't even thinking about that because your mind is set on your work husband, or, you know what I'm saying, your work wife. I'm just keeping it real with you. I have a problem with. That's why I say communication is the key. And you got to learn how to communicate. Like I say, it's nothing wrong with the silent treatment. I just don't believe in it. You know what I mean? If you want to, like I said, I want to repeat myself, but if you want to chill out for a day or so, get your mind right, you know what I'm saying, make a decision so we can have a coherent conversation, I'm cool with that. I just don't want it to be, you know what I'm saying, the end all be all. Well, I ain't talking to you no more because I know you did this over there. You got resentment. Same thing for the dude. You mad at her, bro, because you don't know who she talking to on the phone. You should know your spouse. If your spouse is out here talking to multiple people on the phone, you know what I'm saying, that's a problem that y'all had, because you shouldn't be wanting to do that. But you put in a position of whatever you did, because I can't say on how she feels and nothing like that. I'm not going to dismiss her feelings, especially with the people having relationships, because y'all know relationships is crazy. People do wild things and they try to justify it through stupid stuff. I don't believe in it.
Drip, did you get the video? Thank you, OG Dirty. Did you get the video I sent? Because speaking of, what about when the gaslighting comes on? Because I sent a video earlier about the guy who, y'all need to see this video. This man, there's a couple of men that they're recorded, and the men are cheating on the women. And I don't know, did you get it? It was in the chat. So I need to send it to Lauren. I need to send it to your IG. I think I sent it to your IG.
What happened?
Just put it in the back, Jen, so I can download it real quick. So
yeah, that'd probably be the easiest way. He's running the show. Let me see here. Shouts out to everybody in the building. Sorry, everybody, I didn't get the chance to say hi to. Trying to stay focused on the conversation as much as possible. I did put the link in the chat on my side, so if anybody wants to come and join the conversation, feel free to.
Shout out to Tiffany, shout out to Poppy Blanco, shout out to who else came in this month? Frida Green.
Got Hood Servative and creeped in the back.
Oh yeah, Hood Servative, ragged ass came up here. What's up, Hood? This nigga, he'll talk about the co-ed manospheres everywhere, bro.
Man, he just wants it to be that so bad. Like, see, you guys are just on the same page as me.
Hell nah. Stay over there, sucker. Who else came in? Let me see. Okay. L Boogie. Yeah, I got it. Okay. All right. What's up, Just Jay? In the building. Toya, Willing. Man, make sure y'all hit the like button on everybody's side. We got a few people simulcasting. Shout out to Jen the Pen with the simulcast. Also, let's play some more of the video and see where we at with it.
More send the long paragraphs, explain to him how he's messing things up, then maybe he will change, he will become better. But it's actually the opposite. Men respond to silence. If you've communicated to that man time and time again and there is still no change, he is still on that same BS, it is time for you to bless him with the gift of silence. And that's exactly what we are going to be seeing in this video.
Oh my God. You're going to have to bless
I
him
know. With the bless him, Lord.
Oh
yes,
my
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Or buy a Honda, buy a Civic, buy a Honda.
I get it. She's a little tough to follow a little bit, right? But I did catch. I extracted a little bit of something out of what she said. Okay, because I think Jen, you was even saying this about kind of mentioning this earlier. Like when we come home and we be talking about our friends and work and this, that, and the third, and this bitch, y'all don't want to hear that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes, you do. Well, in general,
like what she do? What?
Some guys do, though.
I know you
we
fucking
can't
lying.
say that all, but some men be with the tea. They don't be with the full tea, but they be with the tea enough to be like,
Yeah, like I want to like
because
fellas,
they go around
Jen.
your
Wait, hold on.
people.
Don't ever cancel that out. Don't ever let your woman feel like you can't talk to her about the work tea. That's the tea. That's the moment that might lead to the bed, to the chill, to the food. She might, man, bro. Don't ever cancel that part of the conversation out. Even if it's the same Keisha doing the same bullshit and you tired of it, to where you want to call her nigga and be like, look, bitch ass nigga, get your shit together. All right, ain't through. You know what I'm saying? But she be wanting to say that shit because get what? It also gives her confidence that her nigga not doing that. Cause you like, hell nah, babe, fuck that shit. Stinking bitch, hell nah, she better stay over there. What?
Dang, Jody, you messed with somebody at my job. Dang,
You agreeing?
Jody.
You agreeing with babe? Yeah, you in the door. Yeah, you there. Don't ever cancel that out. But go ahead.
But see,
The question
we gotta,
And it reassure that you don't got a work book because you telling them getting all the tea. So you're not talking about the work husband. Ain't no work husband if I'm giving you all the tea.
Right.
I'm coming home and give you the tea because normally that would be the person I would talk to at the end of the day. Like,
It's
oh
the
my
work
God,
husband.
did you see Susan? Oh my goodness, look at her.
Wait. See now, and do dirty after LA, you got it. Y'all see what just happened? I just said, don't ever cancel that shit out. Jen brings it back along with Lauren at Atlanta Projects and says,
Atlanta Projects.
I'm just all the A's.
I'm telling it to y'all. See how that just went together and you didn't even know it.
You didn't even know.
I don't have work husbands, so
right.
But I feel what you're saying though.
But okay, but if you did and do dirty, you got it. Would you tell him the tea like that? If your man ain't trying to hear you
about the job, because he's there, he knows all the players involved. I got to explain who this person is, what this, that, and the third is, because you were right there. You understand exactly what we got to deal with, so it would be easier. But no, I mean, I would definitely still come home and be like, babe, I had to take a moment because this bitch has tried me today. Like, I don't have a problem with that. But if he's kind of like acting like he don't want to hear it, then that will kind of make me stop telling him,
Yeah.
And that's what I was saying. Like even Juan was saying in the chat, it's like every guy is different. He was saying, who's going to tell her? Us men want silence, but when we give you the silent treatment, then that's a problem too. Y'all got to pick a struggle.
DJ, what up,
I think the difference between that silence part is what he's talking about. I don't think that, again, I understand this is their YouTube talking point, man. I don't believe in all this YouTube stuff. Most of these people on here is crazy. Most men don't want silence. They say that they want it, bro, but you don't want that from your wife. You don't want to come home and not have no communication with the person that you laying next to or the person you're supposed to be loving on. That's crazy.
But to help
it's not complete silence. It's necessary conversation. Whereas before because
complete silence sometimes.
But I'm telling you, as a woman, some things I have to tell you. Certain things are happening, or I'm gonna pass on some information. So you don't get complete silence, but what you don't get is the conversation you was getting before when everything was good. So you're gonna feel the difference. That I only got to tell you something that has to do with your plates in the microwave, or you gonna know I'm not cooking because you don't smell nothing. All that shit. But there's necessary conversations. I know that there are people when they live together and or married and have children involved. There's a necessary part of the conversation, but ain't no other conversation. So it's still silent. It's still but quiet, I guess.
Nah,
You know,
that's
how you don't
okay.
even say how you doing. You drop your kids off. Normally it's a little, hey, how you doing? But hey, pick up Johnny today. He got to go to soccer practice. It ain't none of that conversation. It's just none of that. Johnny got soccer practice at 7, and that's all you get to know.
And see, with them type of relationship, Jen, I'll be thinking that they don't have an intimate relationship then. You know what I'm saying? Like they probably sleeping on the couch.
That's because somebody found out someone was cheating, and instead of talking about it, it's silent treatment.
But see, that's what old girl was just talking about on the thing. Like I was trying to understand her. She got that accent, but I think she said after a person, if I'm correct, she said after a person continues to do the same bullshit, that's when they deserve that silent treatment. So if a person is out here cheating on you, I can see you giving that nigga the silent treatment because he's coming back to the house lying to you, and you probably know that he's doing it. But but then too, I can't say nothing about it because you accept it. I can't give you no credence because you still there with the nigga and he's still doing it. You think that silent treatment is going to get him to stop?
No,
that's the crazy
not necessarily. It's just some women. It's the last stage before if that woman is making her plan, her exit plan, while she's quiet. If she's still talking to you, but she is leaving. So I mean, some women just can't pick up the kids, just walk out the door. Right? They gotta get their stuff together. But while she's getting her stuff together, what's crazy is if she's keeping you like normal, and then you come home and the house is empty. She was quiet the whole time. Now you come home and the house is empty.
Now the quiet shit come from, like, see, bro. I think the quiet tactic, do dirty, is for when we know we fucked up because it hit us the same way it hit them, bro. If they quiet, the first thing gonna come to our mind is, nigga, we could have took a pen out somebody's desk at work, bro. She knew I took that motherfucking pen. Ain't this a bitch? She mad for that shit? Or, bro, if you went to lunch with somebody, she knew I went to lunch with Sheila.
Sheila?
Damn. It could have been just on some coworker shit.
I made your lunch.
But you know, baby don't play that shit. It could have been some coworker shit, but you know, they don't play that shit. You seen me go to lunch with Sheila.
But at the same time, men got to be like, kind of on the same wavelength. They got to come home and tell they girl about the tea. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, this girl, like, literally, like, my parents had a situation where this chick, tried to shoot. They shot at my pops. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My dad was like, he called my mom while he was out of town. Was like, guess what just happened? Like, you got to keep that shit like communicating because we laughing at them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should never be anybody else that should have any type of influence or infiltration into your relationship. It should always be y'all laughing at the world. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be your work people or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But the men, I think, should bring home the tea too. Like, if a woman hit on you, let her know who she needs to be aware of.
My ex today, not like that, honey. He thought that was
who we laughing at today.
Why he made him feel like that was something. If I told him a dude he tried to hit on me or an ugly man, I say ugly, but somebody I was like, what the hell? Like, I would be telling him. Of course, I'm gonna tell him if anybody tried to hit on me. Not just the handsome or the not so handsome guys, but I would especially be telling him like, this man had no teeth. Talking about some, can he take me to dinner? And he would get mad. Like, why would you tell me that? I don't want to know another nigga like you. And I'm like,
I'm sorry, that's immature.
Why do you? I never. Well, now I found that out, but I don't understand. Why you have a problem with any man hitting on me, even when you know that nigga don't got no shot. You could look at him and see he don't got no shot.
Yeah, to me, see, that's crazy, Jen. Because still to this day, I still walk up behind mine and be like, you know what, you still got it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I mean, you got it. If I come home and say something like that, or if I hear something like that, oh, this dude try to hit on me, shit, I'm still hitting on you. What we talking about?
You better
every time I see you, I'm still trying to, spit game at you, and I got you already. I put a ring on it, and I still do it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just what it is.
Just Jay said he don't need teeth for dinner. And shout out to Wayne.
Exactly. That's what I'm. You ain't gonna have no teeth. Go, Gummy Jones.
Jay crazy, boy. She cutting up.
Gummy Jones can come over for dinner after dinner.
Yeah, he don't need no teeth to eat that box. Hell nah, shit.
But see, that's what I think that like comes with like the maturity part as well, because like, you know, if you got somebody who acting like they don't want to hear, like I get it, you know, like nobody wants to hear how you got smack flipped or rubbed down. You feel me? I get that. But at the same time, like we can laugh, you know what I'm saying? We can laugh at what, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, because hopefully the same reason why this person picked me, they got to understand that the rest of the world is seeing the same thing. They
That
see
be the
my
inside
booty,
thing. Like,
seeing
bitch,
my
you thought I
spunk.
got ugly when I got with you? That's what you thought happened, Lauren. As soon as you get with him, all of a sudden you're ugly. The hell?
Child, that's that immaturity. Yeah.
All of a sudden, don't nobody want to look at you, or all of a sudden I was ugly. You was the only one that chose me, and now all of a sudden you made me beautiful, and it's damn. Like, are you serious, sir? Yes. They're very serious, Lauren.
I mean, men can upgrade women just as well as women can upgrade men.
Right, but how dare you think that that's what happened, and you act like don't nobody want me, or you know, oh, you better be glad, Drip. You know, I
Some
don't
niggas
normally
do.
talk
I mean,
to,
but
I don't
some
talk to
niggas
big
do that
dudes.
shit.
And you know,
Some niggas do that shit.
Drip. Come on,
Some niggas
Drip.
do that shit. Some niggas do that shit though. Like they do be
What
like,
the hell?
you wasn't shit for you fuck with me. I've heard that. I've seen that. That's when you gotta what you call it? No self-love for yourself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you really ain't got nothing.
But that still said, to me, that still says something about the person. So you pick the ain't shit person. That's still reflective upon you. You ain't just dissing me, my boy. Like you picked me. You've been with me. You've been claiming me. You've been doing X, Y, Z. Yeah. So like,
if he was a project, be like, listen, you was what's the man's name?
You believed in it.
Ugly Juice Jones. You was Ugly Juice Jones, and I thought you was a project, and I wanted to help you look better. A pretty woman. So it go both ways. It's just crazy how folks. That's crazy. Like, no, you didn't add to my value. You added to me. You know what I mean? No, I didn't get more. I didn't get better because you came into my life. You chose a good person. You know what I mean? That just takes away that credit to me. Now, if you had a little glow up, or you know what I'm saying, you let your hair grow, because the woman said all these years you were letting your hair grow out, you didn't want to let it grow out, or you cut it off, and you know what I'm saying, those various little subtle little improvements or upglows. But no, you're not finna, if you're a whole project, you're not finna tell me that I wasn't shit before you met me. That's crazy. I don't think that's good on both ends.
Yeah, no, you're a reflection of whoever that you with.
Whoever you were,
so,
yeah.
So to me, I just be like, I get it, haha. Like, you know, it's the easiest low-hanging fruit type shit, but like, it's still a reflection upon you. If
I'm your mirror. I'm your mirror, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Mirror on the wall, ugly ass nigga. Look at me.
Hold on, let's see. Did she talk like this the whole video?
Honestly, I didn't watch it, so I think we should just focus on whoever she's side-eyeing,
silence,
and then just skip her commentary altogether.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. I'm bring somebody else.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
What up, Blanco?
Hola, Blanco. Hello, guapo. Hola.
We can't hear you if you're talking.
You on mute, bro.
Oh.
We can't hear you, my boy.
Uh-oh. He out there in them
Hey,
streets.
we good with you, Blanco?
His Wi-Fi might be spotty.
Well, let's y'all know 187?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
The blood clot. Yeah,
Hey,
man.
pull a comment, Drip, so you can
That
see
was silly.
your people that come up and stuff.
Yeah,
What's
man.
going on,
187. The blood clot. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, man.
What up, third?
Silly, yo.
What's going
Me
on?
love him.
What y'all got to say about the conversation? What's good with y'all?
Is that Corey in the chat? Salute to that boy, Corey.
Corey Love. Third, what's
Why?
up, third?
Why, man? Ellie, why
Hold on,
should
hold on.
man come home and tell them woman tea?
woman.
Because like I said, we laughing at the rest of the world. So for you went, it's just the same way, when women, we go out into our work day or whatever, we might be approached, might be, whatever, by somebody who, even if we're used to seeing them, you know what I'm saying, or even if you're not, but it's just still funny, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, it's just like, man, like this crazy shit just happened to me. I just think it should always be team y'all and against the rest of the world.
Mm-hmm.
We shouldn't be holding stuff, back. So it's like when we talk about the silent treatment and all this other shit, like I think it's just because a lot of people are not privy to like really like who their partner is or even interested in being friends with them for real. I think that you should want to be friends. So if you come home and something funny happened or something, you go to a company party or whatever, so you kind of know who the players are, right? It's like I've seen this with my parents, so this is why I'm kind of bringing it up. But like if something happens, like with either like my mom or my dad, you know what I'm saying, they would always tell each other, and that they would just laugh at the shit. And I think that's one thing that kind of kept them stronger, because that means that there's nothing that nobody from the outside can tell you about your person.
That's fair way you say. That fair way you say, but you realize that not everybody share. Like people just share things that they want to share, right?
You don't like the word tea. It's okay.
No, cause any man talking about tea is a batty man. Man don't gossip.
So even like I said,
what happened at work,
like that's gossiping.
No, just tell me what happened at work today. No. You don't like that? You don't want to share the tea with me? 187.
No, I come home. I come home to escape work. I come home to get away from that. I don't want to be reminded of the shit that happened today.
You don't want to talk about it?
No, I will listen to your day.
What's up,
and
Bobby?
I will comfort you.
Yeah, we
can hear you now. I don't know about that.
But what?
About men coming home and telling a woman, see, like I think it's good dialogue for like trusting and building that bond, so she don't have a trust issue. But that's just my tactic of kind of building. But yours can be totally different. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, a woman not gonna come home and tell you about the man that do something to her that she like. She only gonna come and tell you about the guy that she don't like.
I agree with you on that.
But if she can come tell you about all of them, and then it doesn't matter, even if the
how
guy
you
is
know?
handsome. And
how you know which is which? Suppose he's a cunt and she don't like him. I don't trust nobody.
But if I could trust you, then I could tell you everything, not just some things.
I will trust that. I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but to put 100% of trust in what you said, no. Wagwan Blanco.
Wagwan.
Yo, what's good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can hear you, bro. What's good?
No, we can't hear you.
Yeah, same shit, different day, family. Yes.
Look.
I
say some men have stressful jobs.
I saw what's in the LA project was live, man. I was like, yo, let me go mess with my ex-wife real quick.
Oh shit! What?
Ex-wife.
Yeah, man.
Boy, stop. You always been Blanco.
What up, Uncle Tom?
What that's supposed to mean? Oh, I love the ladies, man. What you want me to do?
I think you named yourself that because you want people to call you that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'll be like, nope. What's up, Blanco?
Nah, man. That's just a nickname,
man.
It's a strict name.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is my baby Genesis here too? You see, that's what I left Genesis.
We good with your spoon.
What's up,
good,
Spoon? What's up, Poppin'? In the building.
What's good, OG? How you doing?
Shit, chilling, man. Up here smoking as always.
Yeah, I'm trying to recover, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been partying like an animal in Miami for like 7 days, 5 days straight.
What's up, Kasim?
What's up, everybody in the building? Jeez.
Hey, everybody.
I'm sneaking in through the back door, and but that's what's up.
I could drop the link again.
Window. Nobody.
Wow.
Hey.
Oh, let's see.
Let's hold on. I'm gonna play this other video real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, we got some more.
Yeah, hold on.
But hold on, I want to ask the guys really quick.
He don't like you.
There you go. Go ahead.
The good morning
let me ask.
text.
Let me see. Blanco 187. I've never met Dawson before, but like, what do y'all think when your woman goes silent on you? She stops talking as much as she used to. What's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Ants in your milk. Somebody else in her ear.
Ants in your milk.
Yep.
That's
Ants
interesting.
in your milk.
Me like that one. Ants in your milk.
All right. Anybody else? Dawson, Blanco. What's the first thing that comes to your mind when your lady goes silent on you?
Oh yeah, I fucked up.
It's usually she's mad about something. She's mad about something, then she want to act like a dickhead now. So she wants a nigga to read her mind, like a weird magician or something.
Damn.
Did I lie?
Everybody. Okay.
You always lie, but it's okay. Your accent makes it sound good. The accent makes it sound okay. We don't be wanting y'all to read our mind. No, we don't. We tell y'all, but y'all don't listen, so that's why we like, hello.
No, I think obviously nothing is 100% right, but most women will like guys to read their mind, to make whatever it is more special. Am I right or wrong? Like if I can guess what you like and get you that, it's gonna mean a little bit something before you say something. You see what I'm saying?
Why you?
Yeah, but I think there's hold on. I think that's different when we guessing to figure out like what color than if we thinking about that motherfucker caught us cheating, or if we did something wrong and we got a feeling that she might know. I think that's a little different than me guessing your color and your favorite shoe and shit like that. What you think?
Yeah, of course, cheating. Well, cheating, she won't be silent. I promise you that. She cannot hold that.
You don't think she's gonna be silent?
No, the silent treatment is usually when it's like when it's not a major. I don't think it's going to be a major problem for the most part. It's gonna be something like a medium. I want to call it medium, right? You forgot to pay a bill. You forgot to take a junior to practice on Wednesday. You forgot to take little mama to to dance. Little stuff like that is a problem, but it's not a big problem at the same time. Cheating, she cannot control. If she caught you cheating, my nigga, she ain't gonna give you the promise. She ain't gonna give you that. I promise you that, man.
Nah.
Not gonna happen.
Well, see, Poppy, two things can be right, and I think what you're saying is right at the same time. But I do think, because I've seen women do that shit, just really trying to get their thoughts together to just unleash on your ass. You know what I'm saying? I ain't staying silent for a week because we know that's just outrageous.
Okay.
But if you come home and normally she got on t-shirt and panties, she got on the sweater and some goddamn sweatpants, and she ain't got no food cooked. Really, she just in the bed, and you like, damn, but what's wrong? And she just kind of just nothing, but knowing she finna deep, like a long swan dive on your ass. She just trying to get her shit together. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't see it before, but like I say, I feel what you're saying too, because smaller shit like that can cause silent treatment. Like the not taking the nigga to practice and, the bill or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And the reason why I say like the cheating, a woman cannot control herself when it comes to the cheating. Cheating, I think it's like 90% of the win that she's gonna stay silent. That shit is coming out. Think about it, bro. They love to accuse niggas that you from fucking bros that you haven't fucked yet. Do you like your picture? You see what I'm saying? It's gonna come out. She cannot like for the most part. I think that's more like a main trait. I think that's more like a main trait to kind of be silent if he kind of got that suspicion that homegirl is fucking around on him. You see what I'm saying? Because he need to gather all the information first. A woman, for the most part, she's gonna ask a million questions, accuse you, and then get the information later.
But Bridget, suppose she was the one that cheating, right? And she feel guilty, and she throwing that guilt on you. Y'all remember the first Friday when Craig's girlfriend called him and she was cussing him like, I seen you with that bitch in the club. There was a fucking nigga laying down on the blood clot bed when she was talking to him, asking him who was he out with last night.
Oh shit.
Anything can.
Eugene said the silent treatment can hurt if you let it. Yeah, I agree. If you let it, yeah.
If you let it. Everything is a choice.
usually when you got timing with, we talk about like a boyfriend and girlfriend slash husband and wife, right? That's what we talk about from that point of view, right? For the most part, I believe once you got like some timing with somebody, a year and a half, 2 years, you learn to learn their tendencies. You know when something is bothering hunger. You see? Do y'all agree? Like because now you know her pretty good.
Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. Like you know when something wrong when you come home and shit different. Like you know something wrong. So yeah.
Also, she might need attitude adjustment, man.
She sound like some dick.
You need
Not that he is cure for hysteria. If she's hysterical, Poppy, you need to cure her, right? You need to give her the cure, the medicine, the man medicine.
I have girls that I don't have mess with girls that they used to get mad at me. They wasn't even my girlfriend. No, they used to get mad at me just because the sex was gonna be even better.
Yep. Hey,
they
bars.
like that passionate shit.
Makeup sex is the best.
Yeah. But see, that's why. So watch this. That's what I said earlier, Poppy.
Pick a small fight.
That's what I said earlier, bro. I can, if you giving me solid treatment and then you just start lashing out on me, I can finesse that solid treatment. I can finesse that shit and turn it all the way around and put it back on you. So what now?
Why though?
Now what you mean? Why?
If she say that she caught me cheating,
and I need to undress and finesse real quick. Yeah, that's just how it's gonna come. I'm not saying that that's the goal, but if you trying to keep your motherfucking situation, you might have to finesse some shit.
Why does that? I don't know. I don't agree with that. I just tell the truth. If some shit happen, if some shit happen, I just gonna say, yo, baby, I fucked up. This happened. You know, whatever you're gonna do, it is what it is.
I'm agreeing with what you're saying, though.
Could
I'm
be
just
drunk.
saying, niggas. Earlier, this is what I said earlier.
I could be inebriated.
No, hold on. I said this earlier.
Okay, so I can smoke too much and go
Jen, hold on. Jen. I know you hear me talk. Come on, hold on. What I'm saying is this. If a nigga is cold and his woman goddamn talking crazy, lashing out, he can finesse that shit and turn it right back around. I'm not saying that's the thing to do, but I'm just saying if you run across one of them niggas, they can do that type of shit. So that's why they don't worry about this solid treatment. But that was way early in the show. Now we're talking about something totally different. So yeah.
You know what I usually do?
Drip.
I just get
Tell me how you
I
accidentally fall on some vagina. Poppy, tell me how you accidentally fell into some vagina. You made a mistake.
Huh?
No, she gave it to me.
187 said he accidentally fell into a vagina. If his woman catch him, he said he's not gonna even try to finesse. He gonna just say yes.
No, I'm gonna tell my woman that vagina.
Like, it wasn't me. It wasn't
I'm
me.
gonna
You caught me on the vagina. Boom, boom,
I'm gonna tell my woman that vagina fell on me because that's the truth.
Okay, so now you have to explain to her how did you was walking down the street, minding your business, and the vagina, the poom poom fell in your pot.
Yeah,
poom poom fell right
just
in
like
your
that.
You need to be
Just like that.
babysat,
I let her make up the story.
But Genesis, technically, we all fall into some pussy because y'all are the one who got it opening legs for us to go in there. Nothing happens.
I don't know who he
Or did you lean into the pussy?
Genesis in LA.
He said all the women.
Stop.
Y'all shouldn't be mad.
All
Y'all
the young
shouldn't be
women
mad.
and the old women.
You shouldn't be mad at the guy. Be mad at your sisters, okay? Yeah, they are the ones that willingly opening that boom boom for niggas to run through that. You know what I mean? So, hey, that's just what it is. I'm sorry.
You know, I'm sorry, Poppy. I don't be listening to half the stuff you say because that accent is so beautiful, but I'm pretty sure you said something, baby.
Yeah.
It's because, it's Sunday. I'm feeling like preaching today.
I don't know what the hell you just said. All I heard was pom pom and the woman and the vagina and Jane say. That's all I heard.
No, that's what I say. This is what I say, Genesis. This is what I say, baby. Listen. Technically, all of us fall in some pussy, okay? Because in order for us to go in there, y'all gotta willingly open your legs.
Exactly.
No, but see, this okay. So if y'all the
But you just
man,
walking down the
you
street
have
and
all these
fail.
inherent things in terms of your character, and you need to be in control and charge of it. But at the same time, you saying that you basically need to be babysat because you fell in some pussy. You leaned into that shit. Stop.
Like a little boy, like your son at the
lean.
grocery store talking about quit, and then the whole thing fall down. He made a mistake and had the whole display fell down, messing with that one vagina.
We can't take away the accountability, though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Genesis, I appreciate
If y'all
that.
can fall into the vagina, I can fall onto the wee wee. I can accidentally fall into the wee wee.
There you go. There you go. So if I tell my woman that it's okay.
That's a piss poor excuse.
But she just made it up.
Boy,
no, we just using the logic.
If they diabolical.
Diabolical, bro. I'm sitting here like, what?
That logic makes no sense, right?
Say he don't like it when we do the silent treatment. Now they talking about it's okay for us to do the same thing they doing. So
No. I ain't none of that.
It's not the same. It's not the same thing.
Do it to me, please. I'm gonna be a good boy.
Nah,
Not
at all. No.
It's not the same thing.
You know, because you can't determine which wee wee she fall on. She might fall on your boy's wee wee or your homeboy, your brothers. Yeah, you know.
But this is the thing, though. What this is the thing, though.
Wow, that's too much going on, G. I don't know how we got there.
Don't give a fuck about. When she gonna fall on is a nigga that you actually do give a fuck about. That was childhood that y'all was back riding.
Why is she falling on wee wee period?
So because she said it's okay if the woman fall on the vagina. So guess what? Y'all gonna fall on a random bitch vagina. When we gonna fall on a nigga you know, wee wee. This makes
but this is the thing though. This is the thing though, right? I not gonna forgive that shit.
I don't condone any of this, but continue.
Yeah, that's a protocol violation.
I am married.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be.
I'm in a relationship, goddamn it. I don't know. Just talking about falling on wee wee out the curb and shit. Ain't nobody. Shit.
I'm telling you, you come to me with that reasoning or with that excuse, I'm definitely leaving. You know what I'm saying? If you think that's a good enough excuse, oh well, shoot, I just fell into it. Good luck to you.
You fell into it. Well, then what? Fall out the door. Fall out the door.
Y'all can be drunk sometime and y'all make a mistake and have sex with a random girl, and that's because y'all could be drunk.
I don't get drunk. I don't really get drunk. But if that did happen, that would be the case.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's why I drink alone. Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, is your super chat thing working?
Yeah, it's working.
I tried sending $20 just now and it won't let me.
Well, try again.
You gotta change your words, bro. Just put support in there or something. Whatever you put in there, they ain't gonna let you go through.
Right.
Yeah, change your words. You're right. Yeah. Change your
okay. I'll go ahead and try again.
Go ahead. Well, what say you, LA? Because you've been quiet. Go ahead, LA.
I mean, again, it's just, I don't know. I just think, especially if you in a committed relationship with somebody that you actually care about, like, I don't know. I just feel like people should, if something did happen, you need some space. Okay, give them some space, but you definitely need to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So people can know how to move accordingly, or decide even if they want to move forward. With the whole situation, like I said, depending on what happened. But like, you want to try this? I fell into this, that, and the third. Like I said.
No, we just joking with that though. Like if it's a real life situation, though, we gonna
give me the keys, sir.
But this is the thing, though. If it's a real life situation where it's cheating, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna tell you the truth, and I'm gonna tell you the truth, knowing that I might lose you, but I don't want. I respect you enough to not lie to you. I have some shit that you could find out from somebody else. You know what I mean? Because if you find out from somebody else other than finding out from me, then that worse. You gotta look at me as a bigger piece of shit. You gotta look at me as a liar.
Bro,
that violates our trust.
Expect her to stay there. She leaving.
Because, Bridget, you're appealing to her trust that she have for you. You're not keeping some shit from her. You're not telling her no lie. She might leave you. I'm not gonna say no.
You're right, bro. Because I've seen some stay. That's a fact.
I've seen that shit too many times.
I have seen
because they value lying over infidelity. They value honesty over infidelity, over loyalty.
Well, I've seen that too, but I'm also
the thing. Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
My sound keep going in and out. My bad. Or everything he couldn't into my goddamn car. But the thing is, bro,
I know.
if men tell the truth, man is in a lose-lose situation.
Yeah.
Right? Because for most part, a guy gonna love one girl, right? He don't mind piping some other broad down, right? Is he cheating? Yes. Right?
No.
But if he tells you the truth,
okay.
What?
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
He don't mind. He don't mind. Like,
hold on.
You asking him to
So
do 10 things, and he don't mind piping her down is number 11.
This is what I'm trying to say, right? A man piping down another woman, that other woman, for the most part, don't mean absolutely nothing to.
Nothing.
The other woman can literally die tomorrow. The other woman
Okay,
can
so the
literally
other
die
man don't mean
tomorrow.
nothing. Y'all gotta accept it both ends.
It's not.
No, y'all
No,
see
it doesn't
different.
work that way.
Hold on. That's not how that works, Genesis. Us men, we love one woman and we can have sex. Or let's just throw a number out there. We thank other women for the
How you
most
gonna tell
part.
a woman
For the
how
most
that
part.
work?
Hold on, baby. Let me finish so I can break it down to you, fool. Right? For the most part, our heart belong to that one woman. Like, it can be the mother of your kids. It can be, you know what I mean, your wife, whatever, right? However, women cannot operate like that for the most part. Again, nothing is 100%, right? And for the most part, let's say you and me, Genesis, right? We've been together for 5 years, right? And you said you got my kid, right? And let's say you turn around and give that pussy away to Tyrell, right? Guess what? As soon as you decide to give that pussy to Tyrell, you belong to him now.
Yeah.
That's how the game is. That's how the game is.
The crazy thing is,
Outside the minds of men.
Hold on. Wait one
what are you
second.
talking about? What are you fucking talking about in real life?
Hold on.
When did you put that dick in Keisha? It's
Hold
a wrap.
on, Jen. Hold on. What's up, Shanika?
Oh my God. Hey, Shanika.
Hey, Shamur.
Merc. He ain't Merc. No Merc. Hi,
Sure,
Merc.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you there? What's up?
Yeah, you good.
We can hear you. Can you hear us? I got you.
I can hear her.
I got you. Okay. What's going on with Shanika? How you doing?
I don't want to interrupt our conversation with my shenanigans, so we could check in with me a little later.
All right.
Go ahead.
I say Blanco and 187 came up here with that already.
Hey, listen, man. It's Sunday. Pastor Papa in the building. We got. Let me see. We got. We got the holy water right here. The Don Julio, man. You know what I mean? I'm in Miami. Hey, we about to go get a Pappy in this little daytime party. But look, listen, man. Get your pen and paper, yo. The way that a man cheat, the man that a woman cheat is two completely different scenario, bro.
True.
When we go fuck on some other bro, we just like the other bitch because she got a fat ass. She might look good, but we don't love that hoe. It's just a very few cases a nigga might fall in love with the side piece. Absolutely, you got me. But that's going to be at the bare minimum, right? I mean, the minimum cases, right? Right? However, for the most part, we just love one woman, right? Hold on, Genesis. Hold on, Genesis. Hold on, right? Genesis, you my girlfriend for 5 years. I put a baby in your guts, right? And then you turn around and cheat on me with Tyrell. As soon as you give all that pussy to Tyrell, that nigga control you. Because you have to like, for the most part, you have to like the other nigga for you to let him inside your guts, right? Us, we can fuck another bitch. Yo, I fuck bitches that I hate. They just happen to look good.
Yeah,
how do y'all even say that when there's younger women having sex with all these older men? Like, we actually like some of these old ass niggas that they fucking. How could y'all literally say that and then turn around and say, no, that girl do not like that 70-year-old nigga? Are you crazy? That some of them know. We might see, I'll be sure might like Lunel. You might see them, even if the women, even with the older women, we know that some of that know, because you can't even use that and then turn around and say all the other shit y'all be saying. So guess what? In real life, a woman can have sex because your dick is not it right now, or you thought you fucked me and you got up and guess what? You're not done. So guess what? When you go to work, the Tyrell's gonna be over here because he actually finishes the job. He's not more than you. Sometimes the shit is
Wow.
all superficial, just like it's the rest of y'all. Sometimes that nigga don't say shit, and you gotta do all this talking for you can give me what you need to give me. When he don't say shit, the same reason y'all fuck with women, the same reason why we messing with men. Quit acting like that shit, like y'all don't know. And then sit here and tell a woman why she actually does what she do. It's crazy when I'm telling you why I did it, or why women that sit up in my circle, or women that circles I've been in was like, bitch, I did this to him because. They're not saying none of the shit you saying. They saying, this nigga, guess what? Since he want to song on YouTube all night, I'm going to go fuck Tyrell since Tyrell is actually paying me to fuck attention. Because since you think you got me, you're not paying me attention. Since I can't come home and vent to you, I can come home and vent to Tyrell and he eat good pussy. Stop the cap.
I don't eat
What if
pussy.
what if he's on YouTube trying to make money so that he can put? What if he's on YouTube trying to make some money for you so that he can save up to get you on a nice, Carnival cruise?
Don't be upset. No, we're not gonna argue just because we can at the same time, but don't act like women can't because we're get some grand attachment all the time. We can still love you and we can still want to be with you because you are baby daddy. You are high school sweetheart, but you just ain't it right now. You ain't hitting it. And just like you said, we made a mistake and fell on some dick.
That's why I believe in test driving.
Hold on, fella, hold on. Don't let her skip the point, fellas. She just made my point. Once a woman shit on a nigga, bro.
No, your point was that he controls me, and your point was that I'm Tyrell's girlfriend now, and I'm telling you, no, Tyrell was just a nigga that drops off the Amazon and passes me over and gives me some
You're making exactly his point, though.
That's my point, Jen.
That is his point.
Jen, you're making his point. Jen, you're making his point.
He said that Tyrell controls that woman, and that belongs to her to him now.
Hold on, Knight. Hold on.
It's her the whole time.
Hold on. Jen, you're proving Poppy's point. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. He just said that.
He said he's not saying that. He's saying that the man controls her now because she's fucking him.
Well, the thing is,
attention.
Hold on, can I finish? Let me finish. In like 10 seconds,
it doesn't matter because that's not
What's
true.
up, Uncle Tate? Hold on. Come on, y'all. We got to have panel decorum. One mic, please. Let everybody talk.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Poppy.
Yeah.
Genesis, the reason why you made my point in the game. Don't take it like everything that I'm saying is 100%. It's 100% on the women. Hold on, baby. Hold on.
Yeah, you got to let him
It's
finish.
100% on the women, right? No, but I talk about what happens to the majority of the girls or the women that cheat on their man. For the most part, the side nigga becomes more important. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because the side nigga gonna know everything about the husband. He gonna know his schedule. He gonna know what he ain't doing wrong. He gonna know because that's why you with him. Because you pretty much dumping on him all your emotional bullshit that you because. Men and women are emotional. We both emotional, right? However, you wear your emotion on your sleeve, right? So in order for you, every time you cheat on your husband, the women always going, hey man, I got a husband. So that means the side nigga gonna know your routine. Hell, that should put in danger with the husband, bro. Yo, I remember growing up, I used to watch that channel, the ID channel. All the wife used to set up the husband with a side piece to get the insurance money. They used to get that nigga up out of here.
Bridget, they do that in Jamaica. They do that.
Can I go after
Genesis?
Genesis?
It doesn't matter.
I think you're talking to Genesis. Can I go after Genesis? Because I think Poppy was talking to Genesis, right?
Now 187 was talking, and then
No, you guys got it. You can go.
Oh, well, go ahead, Knight. You can go.
No, I want to go because I want to hear Genesis response. Because listen, if we really be honest, women go to their gigolos, to their side niggas like that's their therapists, and niggas go to their side bitches like that's the side bitch know more about the nigga than the wife do.
Sometimes.
Yes, they do.
Sometimes.
A lot of time. Listen, let's just take what Genesis said. She's and I hate that elder abuse she try to do because I'm an old nigga. Yeah, I'm not
elder abusing you.
No. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes, bitch. I don't mean you gotta
your belly, man. You out of here with that.
Old nigga.
No, you said the old nigga can only give you 3 minutes, and then you gotta go get the young boy. And that's the only reason I popped up here today.
Geriatry in the building.
Right.
Side is a therapist, and the side bitch is a therapist. The prostitute know more about your
Side
nigga.
bitch ain't my therapist. Fuck that. What the fuck you talking about?
Well, if I
That's
could cut
betraying
in real-
yourself.
Well, watch this.
That
Watch
is
this. I'm
betraying
glad
yourself.
you. Wait. Hold on. I'm glad you said it 187 because, bro, a lot of motherfuckers be simping for the side chick. They get all emotional and warm and fuzzy with the side piece, knowing she ain't nothing but a terrorist.
And they get set up.
Oh, right. I'm not
And they
cool
get
talking
set the
with side
fuck up.
dude. I'm not doing all that.
Timothy, listen.
You're
They
not
go
doing
to
all
that
that.
bitch and they be pillow talking.
He don't know shit.
That's the type of nigga. That's the type of nigga that leave his wife for the side chick.
That's what I'm trying to
You
tell
don't
you.
need to know nothing.
That's
Well,
the
it's not
guy that
only
leaves
that,
his
but-
wife for the side
That's
chick.
what I'm saying right there.
Y'all got that
187.
confused.
Yes. He'll
These
go
don't even
lay
know
up with her.
nothing,
He'll do shit. He'll do shit to the side chick. He don't even do to his own wife.
Exactly. I'll choke the shit out that bitch while
That's
I'm
because
deep in
y'all
them
respect
guts.
y'all wives, Drip. We talked about that. Remember, those men don't think that
Excuse
they
my
can
language,
do that
ladies.
to their wives. They're
Well,
not
Drip,
thinking
if
they can go put their dick
Is
down
that
their
Drip?
wife's
Got you,
throat
Lord.
and then
Hold
go
on.
do it to their side piece. They're thinking, oh, I respect my wife. I wouldn't give her the sloppy toppy. Why would I do that to Martha? That's why they do that to their wives. They're not to the side piece. They're not saying, yes, because remember some of the men in his face even told us, they was like, I would never do the stuff that with my side piece I do with my wife. I respect
Yeah,
my wife.
because they they would never defile
You
her.
ain't freaky with nobody, right? I'm not gonna have her do sloppy toppy third
That's
throat.
that,
Why would I have
Madonna
Martha do that?
complex.
Well, let's
Yeah,
have
so
a
they go get the side piece because they need that sloppy toppy. They really like that third throat, and Martha ain't gonna do it for them.
But you know what it is? But you know what it is?
Let's have a conversation though.
Sometimes you guys get too
What's up,
comfortable. And sometimes you guys get too comfortable and you don't want to give that sloppy toppy. The side piece,
No,
she down for the job.
187. Your culture may not understand that because these men believe they don't do that to their wives. They respect their wives. Not because she ain't gonna give it. Martha be wanting to suck it, but they don't ever get Martha to do it because they think Martha
All
is
women like
respectable
sucking dick.
and they wouldn't
Excuse
do that
my
to the
language.
wife. It's called the
What?
Madonna complex. Even still, it's called the Madonna
All
complex.
women
The
like
men
that.
who
Nigga, don't
respect their
talk
wives
regular
is
English
what-
when you say sucking dick and then talk patois when you say some other shit.
Yeah, that
All
shit came out
woman
clear
like
as hell. Like,
blowjobs.
Shit came out straight to the motherfucker, right?
Poppy be
LA?
faking the fuck.
yeah,
Poppy be
perfect.
like,
Prove me wrong.
okay, Genesis. You want to be like, oh, man.
Well, if I
Right,
can
Oh,
cut,
Blake,
That nigga said
oh.
lost a whole patois when he said sucking dick. He said,
I'm just telling the truth.
sucking dick. No,
You don't
nigga,
like it?
where the reggaeton at? Where's the patois?
The patois come
Somebody
right
get
now.
90 shades up out of here, bro. This nigga
Patois come right
crazy.
now.
Drip, if
I'm
I
not
can cut in real
lying.
quick, if I can
I
cut in
got
real
Somebody
quick,
tell me I'm
Go ahead,
lying.
Warren. Go ahead, Warren.
if I
Go
can
ahead.
cut in real quick, two things, and this is what makes it different from men and women. I told my wife at the time, we had that talk when we were just boyfriend and girlfriend. We were just boyfriend and girlfriend, and I said the same thing. If I was with somebody else, it's just sex. You know, I can separate sex from emotion, but with women, for the most part, I'm not saying in all cases, so the anecdotes can stay where they are, but for the most part, women start the cheating with the emotions, and then there's a chemical that women release. They're with this other dude. It's oxytocin, I think, is what it's called, and that's the chemical that allows the woman to pair bond.
Oxytocin. Yeah.
It allows the woman to pair bond with the other guy. So if I'm with you and I find out, if I find out, but you're secretly hitting my friend. Well, for starters, that's a bro code violation with my friend. We're no longer friends. I'll be cordial with him, but we're no longer friends. However, if that particular
You break up with your bro, your homeboy.
But here's the thing, though. But Hoblo,
Deshaun?
that's what I'm saying. You trying to make it like let me say this: the dudes do the same shit that the women do. That's what I came up here to say. Women will talk to the I call them a damn gigolo. They'll use a gigolo as a therapist because they can't talk to their husband, but the husband do the same thing with the side bitch.
That's correct, 187, and that's the second point that I was going to go into.
That's nice.
Dripping 187 and Poppy, have you guys read the book 48 Laws of Power?
Yes, of course.
So you guys noticed that pillow
Yes,
talking
I
to
read
your
that
side.
book all the time.
Yeah, so you know, like 5 out of the 48 scenarios were with men pillow talking to their side chicks, and they lost kingdoms because of that.
Every fucking thing.
Yes, every time. It never fails.
Trust no one.
And let me say this to Genesis, because she's the one that brought me up and talking about she got a fucking side nigga. No, when I give you that little Genesis, listen, baby, listen.
Don't put nothing on me. No, I
No,
rebuke
I'm
that
putting
in the
it
name of
all on
Jesus.
you. On your
No,
stomach.
not
On your
allowed. Don't put it all
on
on
your
me,
stomach. On your
Not very
stomach,
much.
Genesis.
Hold on.
On your
Hold
stomach.
on.
Listen.
Let me go get a baggie.
Yeah, when I give you that little bit of dick, hold on to the next time.
Oh,
Let me go get a little cup. Hold on. You got a little cup.
Yeah. When I get that little bit of dick, do not go fuck that young boy. Just hold on. I'll get back to you.
You gotta get the Bluetooth first.
Not all playing penis on layaway.
He said the Bluetooth. Wow.
Oh wow.
Bluetooth connected.
Penis on layaway. It's crazy.
Okay, so let's move. Let's see. What
Shanika,
what say you?
Bobby Blanco looking like the Colombian drug lord.
Hold on, like Shanika, you all right? What's going on? What say you? You ain't said nothing, you know. I know you said you had your own shenanigans, but just listening to these niggas and these women, what is your synopsis? How do you
No
feel?
nigga around here.
What's going on?
We get to hear Dimp now. Dimp. Merc. The powder Merc.
No Merc.
Dimp Merc.
Dimp Merc. Go ahead.
What y'all just talk about why people cheat? I mean, right?
No, Dimp. I think they was talking about not getting enough dick and not smutting out their wives.
No.
No, he was not.
How we can't smart out the wives though?
No, like, oh my God, 187. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, that's my question.
Let me ask the women.
Some men don't like that.
Hold on, Genesis.
Some men.
Let me do this. So, women on the panel, just women. When y'all marry us, we are allowed to do everything we want. Am I right or wrong? Meaning with y'all.
Within reason.
Even the thumb and the booty.
I said, women, right or wrong, women on the panel, are we supposed to be able to have our fucking way?
Yes.
Yeah.
LA, Jen?
Yes, thumb and the booty. Yeah.
So, okay, all that. So,
what? Thumb in the booty? No, I don't want to have no shit.
Hold on, Night.
They
Hold
like
on,
that.
Night.
Anything but that.
Hold on, Night. Okay,
He
so y'all
said
lying
they
again, right?
expect
So y'all lying?
Who said they expect that? Look at-
Okay, so wait. Hold
They
on.
lying again.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, they definitely lying again. So wait. So with that being said, fellas, I had a panel that said I don't want to, slut my wife out. I would rather go cheat and do it with the side piece. And I was confused. I'm like, what do you really mean you gonna go do that to the side chick? You ain't gonna do it with your wife. You and the wife at the covenant. I thought everything in that covenant supposed to be in that covenant.
They mean that what they said. And listen, it's a sick way of thinking, right? But that's exactly what they mean. They don't want to skeet on their wife face and blow her asshole out.
Hey, you the man said the Bible don't say you can't suck dick. So I don't understand.
It's what
I believe.
Hold on, Poppy. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I got you. You out to Shanika. Go ahead, Shanika. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, just Jay touched on it in the chat. She was saying most men have the Madonna whore complex.
Exactly. That's what I was just about to say.
It's either completely pure or just completely whorish. And once you put us in one of those two categories, it's like we can't come out of it, even if it's the truth or not. Because the pure person could be just the biggest slut known to man, and the whore could be, pure, but maybe she dressed slutty because she just, I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could be wrong, but once they put you in that category, there's nothing you can say to get out of it. And so they don't want to look at their wife like that and think of her as being a hoe. So they want to go and skeet into this whole phase because they feel like what they're doing would,
defame their wife.
Yeah, they wife, which is crazy.
I put the information in the
That
back.
is crazy.
Once you get married, there's nothing that you can do in that marriage to bed that's gonna defile your stuff.
Exactly, but why would you even leave room? But why would you even leave room? But why would you even leave room for somebody else to come in and do that to your woman?
Because they believe they cannot devour their wife. Their wife is the pure. Remember, the Madonna core complex is the one man thinks that the woman is clear or she is a whore. So if your wife is a pure one, she can never be a whore. That means you're never going to be able to get sloppy type of her because you don't give it. You don't ask. But that's a complex that they don't ask for their wives to suck their penis because they don't want to devour their wives by doing that. The wife may have a whole side man over here because she loves sucking penis, but they won't go ask their wives to do stuff like that because they think higher of their wife. They think
Then they the niggas that get cheated on, and they should sit down in the corner like a
No,
fucking pup.
But they're also
I don't think
cheating
it's
because they
that,
won't do with their wives. They won't do none of that with their wives. That's what it's called. That's what it literally is.
I think that the game is like that. I think this is what happened, right? In the beginning, when you meet a girl, right? You like her, she like you, and now she start kind of like have feelings for you. Then, if that girl really like you / love you, she wants you inside of her, bro. There is no way around it. So now she's trying to get in a relationship with you. She give you some pussy at her job. She give you some pussy at her mama house. She give you some pussy at your house, at your daddy house. She give you pussy everywhere, bro. At the balcony. You see what I'm saying?
McDonald's bathroom.
Anywhere, because it's exciting, it's new, and then she start putting pressure on you, like, man. And then the whole thing of the wife thing. Right now, we to the wife thing, right? At that point, I think it's not because of the wife thing. I think it's when the kids come into place.
No, it don't even have nothing to do with kids.
No, hold on, Jenny said no, so you can understand. Hold on, let me finish so you can understand where I'm going. For the most part, you get nasty, crazy sex in the beginning, right? Once you put a kid on a woman, for the most part, the game changes. You know why? Because now the girl starts feeling like conscious about her body. She got stretch mark. She got a little gut now. You see what I'm saying? And your goddamn kids.
Poppy, we can change that though.
That's not even what this is, though. It's not even that. He's not gonna do that to his wife because he doesn't think his wife is that.
It's not that. It's not that. It's what I'm trying to say. The kids change the game because now it's kind of hard for wifey to swallow when she got a kids junior in the morning. You see what I'm saying?
But she wasn't doing that beforehand.
You lying to me.
Happy, that was never the factor. Kids were not the factor in the Madonna whore complex. Whether the kids are there, the man does not see his wife as someone who is trying to figure out if she can give him head.
Read the definition.
Exactly. He's not doing that. He's not trying to figure out when they
definition.
A Madonna whore complex, also called a Madonna mistress complex, is a psychological phenomenon first observed in psychoanalysis and later applied to feminist critique of broader society. In psychoanalysis, the complex.
Mute that background. Somebody got some in the background. Mute your background. Somebody mute their background. Please.
In psychoanalysis, and later applied to feminist critique of broader. I can't see it. You just scroll up.
My bad.
Yeah, a broader society. In psychoanalysis, the complex is defined as an inability to maintain sexual arousal within a committed and loving relationship. First identified by Sigmund Freud, who called it physic impotence. It is also a psychological complex that is said to develop in men who see women as either saintly Madonnas or debased whores. Men with this complex desire a sexual partner who has been degraded whore, while they cannot desire the respected partner, the Madonna.
Exactly.
Who wrote, where such men love, they have no desire, and where they desire, they cannot
They have no love, right? So they can love their wives, but they don't have none of that. All that is. They don't think that why would I get married to do all this freaky shit with my wife? Because that's not for her. She's the Madonna.
Yeah. Can you put us back so I can see the names? Because I don't know who's talking. Drip.
Nigga, that's Genesis.
That was Genesis.
Okay. So okay.
He got dementia. We gotta help him.
Listen, I'm not trying to do nothing crazy. I didn't know.
Go ahead, like you got it, bro.
What I'm saying is this though. When you have
what's up, Chuck? My bad. Wait. Hold on, Knight. 1 second. Let me introduce my boy Truck. I ain't say nothing. He's
you good. I was just saying hey everybody. Hey, what's up, everybody?
What's up,
What's going on, brother? Hey, how you doing?
But we can like put us back up because we done reading the definition of Sigmund Freud.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Trucker Yell? Salute to you, brother.
Hey, Trucker Yell. Sugar.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Truck? Go ahead, Knight.
Oh, I get to talk. Okay, good. This is what I know for a fact. If LA Project and me was together, LA Project would know how to finish me up, nicely and give me the hot towel and go on about her way, and I'll be perfectly okay with everything. I'll be like, thank you, baby. But listen, what's really going on is this. A lot of these niggas don't want their wife to be them sluts and whatever else. They can't do it. It's not in them. They're not gonna skeet on her back or none of that shit. They're gonna be like, oh, I don't want you. No, but this is it's a thing between men. And let me tell you, Poppy Blanco is right. Because if I know that you just got through sucking me off, I don't want you going in the kitchen kissing my little son in the mouth after
That's why you don't be behind your mama. Nigga, it's been like that since we was kids. It's not acting like you didn't know that.
I don't care how
you don't drink behind your mama.
I don't care how loud you yell, Genesis. I don't want to come in your mouth and let you walk.
You been do that. You did that, and you been did that, and your wife still went in there and made your son Cheerios and still blew on his spoon. So stop. You did that very thing. You skeeted in your wife, and then she still went in there and made grits and eggs for your son, and still blew on the spoon. Like, here you go, baby. Yeah,
right. he came from the same nutsack. What's the problem?
Mama say, what they say, Lord? Everybody in this house came in me or from me. Right there, what y'all say?
I would grab her whole face. No, 187. I would grab her whole face and say, "Don't you put your lips on my son right now,
man."
She went in there.
She just got through swallowing all this nut.
Hold on.
I got one thing to say after you.
Swallow.
Let me get this, please.
Swallow.
Nidish. Do you know how many goodnight kisses you got after she was done?
Exactly.
I know how many goodnight kisses my son got after I was done.
Where you at? I'm not finna let you talk about my mama like that, nigga. Where you live at? What part of Jamaica?
Your mama sucked her daddy dick and gave you a good night kiss,
your motherfucking head off. You're not finna tell me my mama kissed me in my mouth after she just. What did you just say, nigga?
How the fuck you know? How do you know?
You know,
well, how do you know?
I know because I told you that my son got kissed goodnight after I was done.
No, you talked about my mama. Let's talk about your mama. Your mama.
If my mom did what? Because my dad is the only man my mother ever loved.
Yeah.
If she did that with my dad and then came and kissed me goodnight, I came from the same nutsack as whatever is on my forehead now.
You came from.
I don't know what she was doing.
187.
I don't know what she was doing. What did I just say?
Smell sweet, Nighty. That's why she smells sweet, because that was your daddy's not all over her.
Damn right.
But that nigga
where you came from.
So wait, because this shit. Hold on.
Can I get this in Drip? Because this is wild.
Wait, this shit going down the fucking drain. Go ahead.
It is. It really is.
Hold on. And get what, Nightish? I blame you. Go ahead, Truck.
No, I just want to answer 187 question. He said, "What did that mean?" You vicariously suck dick, nigga. That's what it means.
What's up? Say that again.
If your mama suck dick and then kiss you, nigga, you saying that you okay with it? You vicariously.
I got kissed on the forehead. You got kissed on the mouth. I got kissed on the forehead.
Okay, so you got skeeted on the forehead. You vicariously got skeeted on the forehead. Then shout out to the motherfucking shout out.
Whatever's on my forehead, I was once upon a time.
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay,
go ahead, Truck.
That's good. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Truck.
This shit is weird as hell.
Super weird.
I don't know about y'all, nigga. I'm trying to break my wife down. You understand?
There you
I'm
go.
talking about fuck her mind, fuck her soul, fuck her body, fuck her heart, all day foreplay type shit. Like, what we talking about here? I ain't giving not another nigga. I should be the one that's up in her ear.
Damn right,
you know what I'm saying? All day, every
these niggas ain't getting no
day.
pussy. That's what it is.
Like, why would I ever? You know what I'm saying? I'm talking. Nigga, listen, wet my beard up, please. I'm still gonna cook the breakfast to get you up. Nigga, wet my beard, shit. And guess what? I'm gonna slut you out, and we gonna go make breakfast for the kids together. Shit, I don't care. It is what it is, bro.
Shout Trucker,
Shit. I don't know what the hell. What?
Hey, wait. Trucker, Trucker, freaky ass nigga.
That is
You were
right.
there on the panel. Yeah,
I believe.
Hey, call it. Listen. I'm sorry, my bad. Go ahead, Blanco.
Trucker, I believe it's more of the woman thing for the most part because once they have a baby, that's what I'm saying. The baby changed the game, bro. You know who's the biggest hater, especially when the baby's like from 0 to like around 3 or 4 years old. That's when they start kind of sleeping on their own for the most part, right? The thing is that she becomes very conscious. She becomes very conscious of her body. She becomes conscious with the goddamn baby. You know, like every time you get in an in with your girl, it happened to me. I don't know about you, but it happened to me, bro. Like I'm piping her down to the wall, bro. Guess who come hit in the room?
So aggressive.
My goddamn kid. You see what I'm saying? Hold on. You know, but this is what happened. No, this is what happened. The kid becomes your biggest hater. So now the kid is in the room. You know, you're trying to finish it off. Guess what your girl gonna say? No, I'm like, come on, man. Now
Man,
you got
listen, Blanco.
I don't know about you because my mama was
Blanco,
like,
listen, Blanco. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Blanco. Listen, listen, Blanco. I'm sorry, but in my own, nigga. Hey, we'll be right back in 15, 20 minutes, bro. Like I don't care. Listen, the kid and lock the motherfucking door. I like the kids. You know what I'm saying? They like the kid be knowing, bro. I like listen. I don't hide nothing for my kid. Now I do have a limit, but like all that affectionate shit, like kissing on your lady neck and all, bro. I do all of that in front of my kids. I don't care.
That's how you run your shit.
You'll get your blind.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait. But Trucker, yeah, that's beautiful. You teaching your kids how to love a woman. That's that. We're not talking about that. That's cool. We agree with you about that. But what the Colombian drug lord was saying is that skeeting on her back and skeeting on her chest.
Colombian drug lord.
Yeah. That's what Papi Blanco. Yeah, he's talking about skeeting on her back and skeeting on her chest. You're not gonna do that in front of him. Kissing her on the neck and popping on the butt when she cooking, you slap on her behind. You know, little baby.
Yeah.
That's all.
I'm gonna do all that. I'm gonna do all that in the room with just us two, not no kids around or nothing like that.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, even after all of that, we gonna go in the kitchen and cook like ain't shit happened. That's what I'm saying. Like, and if we gonna be grown adults, let's just be honest. Most of our parents came back in the room and gave us the kiss on the forehead.
I agree
even though
with
she
you,
had kids on the list, bro.
I agree with you, but what?
Come on, man.
I agree with you, Trucker. But I want to ask you this though. Trucker said
one mic. Go ahead, Knight.
Trucker, I agree with what you're saying. That's affection. That's perfectly fine. But are you saying after you let that woman sit on your face and wet your whole face up, you finna go out and make breakfast and kiss on the kids before you wash your face, nigga?
No. I was just about to say, listen, take a nice hot take, gotta wash the face, and then go out. Yeah, like what we talking about?
What the fuck is that?
He go out there, shit hanging off his beard and shit. No, he gonna kiss the baby. No, we gonna hit that tile.
No,
you know what that is? Hey, that's dementia. He just forgot to clean up.
Drip, I'm saying that nigga's not gonna go outside at breakfast time with something that look like snot hanging off of his beard and kiss on the baby. You better wash the nigga.
I don't think Truck said that, but I would hope he would take the trip. Like,
I'm definitely washing my face.
Yeah,
you know, do the, you know what I'm saying? They're warned, all that. Yeah, that's a must.
Hey, Trucker, that's all I'm saying. Brush your teeth, gargle, and then you can go kiss with my babies. Don't just get up out the bed after I just skeeted in your throat and then go out there and kiss on my babies.
Oh.
Okay.
So hold on, Truck, because like I said,
this nigga just flipped it.
The toilet bowl.
He did a full
titty on your face.
Hold on. Let me bring up the next video. And we're gonna catch the conversation off there because you need
on your face.
Y'all need some pussy. That's what's going on.
I would love to see on Genesis.
He don't like
my God, Lord.
Why?
Throw the towel. Throw the towel, Drip. Throw the towel, Drip.
Throw
the towel, Shanika.
Bro.
I can't even. I need to get some. Where's my Bible? I got to pray this out of here.
Boy, this nigga
Lord.
Knight is on a roll today. He is on a roll.
On a roll.
Shit.
That's about as fast as gonna get all week.
Shit. All right, let me press play.
Thank you. Lag time between messages a little longer because he's so busy now. He don't like you. His actions are now making you second guess yourself. You don't even know what messages to send him anymore. He don't like you. You're damn near having to beg for a date just to meet up and see him. He don't like you.
Ladies, I'm gonna make it real simple for you. If he's able to constantly ignore you, he don't.
Ladies, let's talk about it. Because this is honestly a true statement. For a lot of dudes, they really don't like y'all. It's just like the thought of having y'all and the thought of having the things that y'all do for them. But liking y'all, no. See, the thing is, men want women that they can control, but they don't want you to be clingy. So over time, a lot of men lose feelings for you or they don't like you and it shows. So really, your presence annoys them. But they won't tell you because if they tell you, you're going to, oh, well, then leave, or you're going to leave and they're going to lose all the benefits. So they keep you around knowing they want nothing to do with you or they don't love you in that way. But they know they're still reaping the benefits from you. So they're going to play a role. But to keep it a buck with y'all, they really don't be liking y'all. A lot of them just like what y'all do for them. Y'all not gonna listen to me.
He don't like you.
Hey, Truth. Told you.
What's up,
What
Fruit?
the fuck is that?
He don't like
Told you.
this.
Even
Hey,
another dude said the same thing. That's the truth, ain't it? That's what the dude. What
No, it's not
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
All
That
that
is
shit.
not, that's not true.
That is
That's
not
his
true.
name.
Nah,
That's
the
not
dude
That's
name,
not
his name,
Let's
his name,
talk
Guy's name
about
is
it. Let's
Truth.
talk about it.
his
All right.
name is
And
Fruit.
men,
Go ahead.
a lot of these men don't like us. We've
Well,
been said
Jen.
that.
Yeah,
It
and guess
don't be
what?
that
Y'all
though.
don't
It don't
like,
be that
y'all
though.
don't like, hold on. Y'all don't like niggas neither. What are we
Yeah,
talking about?
it goes two ways for sure. But listen, let me say this right here. What we just saw was a bunch of gay Derek Jackson wannabes trying to get clock T with the women. These niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about. I do like you. I just am not a woman. Men are from what they said. Men are from Mars and women are from Venus, right? We just don't talk like y'all. It's not that we don't like you. We just different philosophically. But it's not that I don't like you.
No.
You want to.
You ain't
Really
heard
say
nothing the
both
man
sides
said.
don't like each other.
I heard everything these gay ass
Okay,
niggas
he
just
said
said.
you don't like the women, really. You like
So-
just what they do for you and having them
No,
around.
no. I like a woman mind, body, and soul, not just what she can do for me. And
wait,
what does
let's
women
bring it
really?
back. Hold
wait a minute,
on,
let's
hold
get
on.
right
Wait,
there.
wait.
What
Hold
do
on,
women
y'all.
really do for
Let me
niggas?
bring it.
Hey,
Hold
can
on,
we get
hold
an
on,
order?
hold on, Knight, because that was a good question too.
Yes,
Let me bring it
nothing,
back
really.
and start it from the beginning, and then let's just catch what he caught again, because I ain't hear some of the shit.
So besties, watch this video.
Baby girl, listen to me. I say this as politely as I can while I hold your hand. He don't like you. You finished the date. He didn't even check on you to make sure you got home safely. He don't like you. He seems to get irritated pretty easily with you when you're around him or talking to him. He don't like you. The good morning text and the good evening text, pattern recognition here, are now out of whack. He don't like you. Lag time between messages a little longer because he's so busy now. He don't like you. His actions are now making you second guess yourself. You don't even know what messages to send him anymore. He don't like you. You're damn near having to beg for a date just to meet up and see him. He don't like you.
Man, shout out to my motherfucker partner in the building, Buck 9. What's up, boy? He say, damn, that's Drip. Long time no see. Yeah, I look a little, yeah. Shout out to that, though. You know what I'm saying? Nigga getting healthy, man.
Yeah, the man is getting healthy, a little bit thinner. You might not recognize him, but come on.
Oh, come on.
Ladies, I'm gonna make it real simple for you. If he's able to constantly ignore you,
Hold on. Go ahead, Truck. Go ahead, Truck.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Knight. I'm with Knight on that. Most of them niggas that be saying that shit be the most diabolical niggas on the planet, bro.
Mm-hmm. I said gay.
Hold on. Now, what he said, he did have a little bit of truth in there, right? But a whole lot of lies. The truth part, when you get off of a date, right? Like you said, and a nigga don't check to make sure you got home safe or none of that, Or he ain't. He really he not feeling. It's no different from if a man was to do that with a woman and he check on her and she don't reply, but like 2 or 3 days later she ain't really feeling you. So there's some truth to that. But all the other shit, man, them niggas is the most dirtiest niggas on the planet, bro. All them niggas is gay.
I ain't gonna lie, Truck. You got to give him a little bit of grace. What that nigga saying, a little bit, he got some truth in it though.
Listen, but that's why I said it's a little bit of truth, but a whole lot of lies. Because truth be told, if you want to add, the part that he left out, right, is y'all just said it. Men put women in different categories. Either she the wife type or she the other. Meaning, either she a woman or she a hoe. Or she a strag or whatever you want to call it. And that's why you hear me say, I respect women. I love women. I just don't respect hoes. I don't respect them type of women. I treat you accordingly. That's just what it is.
It's gonna be like 20. It's like 20% truth and 80% lie, bro. Because I'm
right.
guilty of it.
Exactly.
I'm guilty of it.
Exactly.
I'm guilty of it. And the reason I'm guilty of it is because all the women in my life, right? Like my mama, my aunties, my girlfriends, you see what I'm saying? All of them, right? They got to keep up with me. I'm terrible with the phone, right? Me texting you all day, I be super busy, bro. Fam, running your own business, that shit, it takes a lot of time, my nigga.
Right. I gotta go from
exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got it from one car option to another car option to another car option. I got to meet up with people that are trying to buy them. You see what I'm saying? I be moving, bro, all day long. So, I know it's simple a text message. Hey man, are you okay? But yo, I'm doing literally 3, 4, 5 different things at the same time, family. You see, so it's easy for a nigga to forget. It's not like a nigga doing it on purpose. So like the truth part is like,
you make time.
You remember all your business shit. You can't remember to call your boo.
Yeah,
you wanted her to
you make time for what you want.
You remember, yeah,
you go. And that's what I'm saying. Genesis, that's what I'm saying. Genesis. That's what I'm saying. Is the 20% truth right there, right? If Genesis, if me and you are dealing with each other, you can call me every time you want to, because I can have you on the phone. I still can maneuver around. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes when you see me on these panels,
to know that you're not thinking about her over it's okay, but to know that you don't think about me over your money, the woman who loves you, she's gonna adjust to that and say, okay, I'm good with him. I still love him like that. But to know that you don't think about, you can follow up on everything else except for call and see how I'm doing. And you want me to do something for you later on, and you won't be hungry and all the other shit later on, but you can't call her. That's crazy.
You got a one mic. We gotta see what's saying.
Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. I thought you was gonna finish. My bad. I'm not looking at the phone. But look, Genesis, what I'm gonna tell you, right? My actions wanna determine how much I like it or not. Forget what yo. And this is how your girls get got all the time, yo. Y'all know why y'all be messing with bum ass niggas all day long? Because the bum ass nigga got all day to talk to you all day long. If a nigga got all day long to talk to you, that nigga ain't got nothing to do.
No motion.
And nigga that got motion. A nigga that got motion.
Poppy, your shit going in and out, G.
Yeah.
I think that y'all.
How about now?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got to talk to the cartel, Pop, and get your shit right.
Damn. Go ahead, Shanique.
I think that y'all are forgetting that.
Hold on, Jim. Go ahead, Shanique.
I was going to say, I think that a lot of y'all are forgetting that a lot of women, and I don't say this to be disrespectful to women in any kind of way, and I hope that y'all can understand where I'm going with this. But a lot of women really honestly just want a lot of bare minimum shit. And my thing is, if your lady's sitting here telling you like, yo, it makes me feel good for you to take 60 seconds out of your day to say, good morning, babe, kiss, kiss, kiss. And this is going to put the biggest fucking smile on my face, get my pussy wet, make me ready to suck and fuck and clean and cook and do all this shit just because you took 60 seconds to let me know that you was thinking about me the same way I'm thinking about you. You telling me that you don't fuck with me enough to where I can't get that 60 seconds?
That's what I said.
You can remember your boss needed you to be there at 3:00 with them 6 pallets of eggs or whatever. The same way you prioritize that job to make sure that you on time for every meeting and that you have all your PowerPoint presentations ready, all your dollar figures are calculated for the job. You prioritize that because it's important to you. And you telling me that you can't hit her up once, and you know that this is what's gonna make her happy. Oh, just that's all you gotta do. You ain't gotta spend no money on this hoe. You ain't gotta do nothing other than be like, hey, babe, I love you. Just wanted to tell you, you know, have a good day. And that's gonna put a smile on her face for the entire day. You telling me it ain't worth it? You can't do that. And that's what I'm saying. These women, we're asking for bare minimum shit and can't even get that to the point where these hoes is out here getting into arguments over a fucking good morning. That's
So
what we
I don't. Okay, now that's.
give
her the applause.
Hold on.
I don't disagree.
When you go to use the bathroom, that's the perfect time to go ahead and shoot that text out. Or if you tell me you can go through the whole day and not fucking think about me once, keep going.
Damn.
Because he be busy, girl. He busy, girl. He got shit to do.
Once thinking about me,
Chilling with the boys.
But he called his homeboy and made sure they hook up later on after work. Then he made sure that nigga knew where they was doing tonight.
Hey, can I tell you a story?
That's why I said, wait, one mic. That's why I said you make time for what's most important. Niggas do that. That's
they will do that. Yeah,
it's kind of like a heads up for the woman that this nigga might be interested in me for real.
Yeah,
he giving me time. Yeah,
but that's
a cop out then. That's cap on that. Be like, I'm so busy. Yeah.
Oh,
that's a cop out then for him to be like, oh, I'm so busy that I don't got time for you to call you. Yeah. You got to call me. I'm so busy. I got all this stuff to do to make sure I can't even reach out to you. But guess what you got time to do tonight? Ask me to suck your dick. You made that on the schedule.
So that I understand. I'm not even going front. I understand that part. To be fair, I definitely understand that. I'm sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
I mean, respectfully, I would definitely tell this gap tooth African good morning and kiss her on the cheek and slap her on the ass. Who is doing that?
Who's African?
What?
On the screen right now, we're looking at a fucking African with a pink phone.
Oh, her.
Oh,
wait, what you talking about?
Hold on.
Jesus came under the woodwork.
You talking about that first shit.
Man, listen.
What's that? Hold on, real quick. What's that, you, Lauren? You quiet.
Where's her?
Lauren.
LA Project.
My bad. You there?
You know, she not.
Okay, go ahead. Who's there finna say something? Somebody finna say something.
Go
ahead.
So, them man, to me, there's something funny with them. I'm not gonna call them batty man, but something funny with that, right? Because, and I always keep saying this, and I will never stop. I'm a masculine being. I'm a masculine entity.
Makes you seem gay.
How I get in touch with my femininity is when I
I'm a masculine man and blah blah blah. Sound like a batty boy. Sound like a batty boy.
My time to talk. Just cool, no? Let me make my point and you can say anything you want to say afterwards, right?
Yeah. Go on.
Go ahead.
When if I decide to make somebody like my girlfriend, for instance, right? I want to get to know that person. There must be something significantly interesting about that person. Why I want her to be a part of my life like that, why I want to claim her like that, right? Because other than that, we fucking. But I see something more than just pussy in her. I like her personality. I can be weird around her. We have things in common. We can watch fucking Step Brothers 100 times and laugh about stupid shit. You see what I'm saying? A lot of guys not trying to do that. They really don't like women. They just want to fuck them. And it's weird.
Hold on.
Whoa. Let me skip.
I got this.
Yeah, before you go, let me say one thing before you go, Trucky Hill. Just one thing.
Hold on, one mic. Go ahead, Nike. Give me a video.
I just want to say one thing before Trucky Hill go. The way LA Project held that water bottle to her mouth.
You know, play the video.
Oh my God.
There's a limit for weirdness.
I can't every time I do something. I gotta have down. You gonna be okay?
Can't breathe.
Lord Jesus. Okay, let me press. Go ahead, Truck. For first play.
Man, listen. I ain't gonna sit here and say that there ain't dudes that do that, because there are dudes that do that, right? But that is not majority of dudes, bro. I don't even listen. Like I said, I look at women more than pussy and mouth. That's nothing new. Like, if we can't even have an intelligent conversation, I'm not even I'm not gonna be around with you, bro. Like you heard me say, Drip, nigga. I come to the crib with a bottle of wine. I'm cooking, she talking, I'm listening. You get what I'm saying? It be shit like that, like even from day one. So it's weird for a nigga to be like, come home and sit down and eat a sandwich and bring my beer. That shit is nah. I don't. Nah. But I ain't gonna sit here and say it don't exist. I mean, shit. I the one that dudes that did was like, I just want to come home and a female be quiet. Like, nigga, that's weird. Like, nigga, I don't know. I would definitely be suspicious.
It's not say you want to come home and she be quiet, you know, but you want to come home and she sees that you need some quiet, you need some alone time.
No, I understand that part. I understand that part. I'm talking about niggas talking about they want when they come home, they want pure silence, make a sandwich and shut the hell up. And I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, that's not how I rock.
It's like you want a slave, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't believe in that. Like I said, if you can't even come home and enjoy your time with your lady outside of pussy and head, bro, then you are a master manipulator at that point, bro.
No, but just keep a side chick. Just keep a side chick at that point.
No, nigga, no, there ain't no side chick. You just need to let that go free and find somebody that's gonna fuck with her for real.
Yeah.
Why you wasting that woman's time? Like, bro, like real shit. Why you wasting that woman's time, bro?
That's how a lot of good women get fucked up too, because guys playing with their fucking emotions, bro. They're not genuine.
So, like, but I do that. I was just saying though, like a lot of the lies. The one lie that I definitely did not agree with is the fact that, you know, y'all just pussy and lips. You know what I'm saying? That's all that matters to us. Like that's some bullshit.
Who said that though?
That's some bullshit, bro. Somebody, one of them niggas. One of them niggas in the video said that. Oh well, he just. The only reason he rock with you basically is because you got what you can do for him, which is, you know what I'm saying, the dick and pussy shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't agree. I don't agree with that. Like I do not agree with that. I'm not with that, bro. If anything, your spouse or whoever you serious about should really be rocking with you. You should be rocking with her for real. Yeah. Not none of this low half-ass bullshit.
We can't act like that. There are
somebody put the link of the channel in the chat.
No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say like you do got people that do that, but not like the way they break it down. Like men, like in totality, like all like you know what I'm saying. Like they put like a high number, like 70% of men. Like bro, that's a bunch of bullshit. It's a small percent of men that do that shit, bro.
What did she say though?
Real quick, let me give it a shout out to with the $2 super chat. He said donation for the Sunday service. Definitely appreciate that support. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. There's over 50 people in here. Let's make the likes. Let's get the likes up. Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button and make sure y'all match his energy and hit that super chat. We only got we got 6 more to reach our goal for today. Definitely appreciate it. Pay your tithes and your food.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, drip.
Yeah, y'all make that chat colorful. Put some color in the chat.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Doug. Go ahead, Shanika. Or whoever finna say.
Oh yeah, I want to ask Shanika, what did you say before you start reading the super chats?
Shanika, you there?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't remember?
I want to say something.
Go ahead.
You know the reason why this will make sense? Why he doesn't like her or she don't like him? People not looking at people as people no more. People looking at people as objects with an objective. Women looking at guys as lunch and guys looking at women as box. That is what that is the
lunchbox.
foundation of what I see from this video.
Let's
The
see, hold on.
lunchbox.
What's up, Odom?
Shanika
What's
and
up,
Drip trying to
Deshaun?
start some shit. Y'all came up here with some controversy. Ooh.
I mean, shout out
That's
to LA
fair.
Project. She the one provided the controversy for the day. Shit.
Okay.
Well, she did an excellent job because she got niggas on 10 toes right now. Lord.
I mean, shit.
Florida,
Sometimes you gotta
Alabama,
have
and
niggas on 10
Alaska.
and 20. Shit. Hold on. Let's
You
go.
need to know the
Alabama.
secrets too. Like this shit is confusing to us ladies. Like, you know, it's not just y'all who be wondering what's going on. You know, in our minds, we be wondering what's going on with y'all too.
Nah,
Well,
that's real.
it's. I mean, I feel you, but all you got to do is ask, like you said. But most of y'all don't ask. Y'all just come with the assumption.
True. Now,
You
you know, us as men, we gonna keep it clear, but come on, you know that shit don't be that easy like this sometimes. Like, nigga,
Shit.
Y'all don't be
Well,
right. Talking about
I
y'all
can't. Well, I can't
attitudes
say nothing.
and
You know what?
shit.
You right.
I didn't
Sit up
nothing.
here
You right.
talking
I
about
can't.
self-feelings. Line up.
I
But you
can't
know
say.
what, Drip? It can't.
My bad.
Go ahead.
Sorry, bro. You go ahead. I'll go after you.
No, I was saying, you know what, Drip, you right, because you know, most men don't be in a women's circle where they conversate with women for real, and they don't, you know, they don't be,
Come on now.
they don't be put on games. So I can admit it. You right. So I guess it go both ways.
If we don't have this conversation, we got to tell the truth. All that capping shit out the window, bro. Real shit. Like, it ain't gonna get you nowhere. But more bullshit and
All right,
drama,
let's
more
to the next
toxicity.
guy, the last guy. Because that last guy is what made y'all go ham.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Well, wait. I think 187 had to say something. Or did you already say it? What's up, LP?
No, I already said what I wanted to say.
Okay, all right.
He don't.
Ladies, let's talk about it. Because this is honestly a true statement. For a lot of dudes, they really don't like y'all. They just like the thought of having y'all and the thought of having the things that y'all do for them. But liking y'all, no. See, the thing is, men want women that they can control, but they don't want you to be clingy. So over time, a lot of men lose feelings for you or they don't like you and it shows. So really, your presence annoys them. But they won't tell you because if they tell you, you're going to, then leave, or you're going to leave and they're going to lose all the benefits. So they keep you around knowing they want nothing to do with you or they don't love you in that way. But they know they're still reaping the benefits from you. So they're going to play a role. But to keep it a buck with y'all, they really don't be liking y'all. A lot of them just like what y'all do for them. Y'all not gonna listen to me.
He don't like you. He doesn't like you. You wonder why he never calls? Because he doesn't like you. He's always giving you short responses, or he only wants to communicate via text. He's not interested in you. You've been talking to him for weeks now, and he's never offered or mentioned anything about taking you to dinner or seeing you. He doesn't like you. He never asked you how your day went. He doesn't like you. He hasn't surprised you with flowers yet. He doesn't.
That's not true.
Hey, you know the
What's
guy
up?
that he's
Flowers
describing? You know the guy that he's describing?
Hold
That's
on. Let 187 get it off. Go ahead.
The guy that he's describing, that's the kind of guy that will come in and fuck your woman if you're not dogging her out. Because this is the thing, right? That man, she interested in that guy. That is why there's this whole thing that he don't like you. That is why this whole premise come up, because why isn't he texting me back, basically, or why isn't he calling me? You see what I'm saying?
That's what we call
That's the
simp
guy.
in Houston, bro. That's what we call a simp. Pillow talking.
That just could be the
Yeah.
normal
But he not pillow talking though. She wondering why he not calling her back. You see what I'm saying?
I'm talking about the nigga that's trying to give the game.
dating.
The nigga that's trying to give the game is a simp. Like, that's what we call simp.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's your work husband. That's that nigga that's talking like a bitch to the woman.
What's up, Johnson? Yeah, he'll
what? How's he doing?
He's trying to side talk and shit. Yeah, simp ass nigga. Yeah.
Are you PMSing? Yeah, that's a bitch. That nigga just got a dick. He was born, but he's a bitch.
What's up, Kills? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why I said them type of dudes be the type of dudes. Them be the type of dudes that will really fuck a woman's life up, to be honest. Because they dirty macking if you want to be 100.
They dirty macking, yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
No, I was just saying that'd be like, it'd be shit like that. Like to some point, it is some validity. If a dude is interested or not, But majority of that shit, bro, like men just like women. All that, man. That be the first niggas that be knocking on your door.
El Boogie
Niggas,
say
soon as
women are only confused because we don't want to accept the truth. Come on.
Hey, listen, if El
Right,
Boogie
but
was
then
in my
y'all don't
life,
like it when we treat you like we already know this.
You guys
That's not
are not
fair.
confused. You know
That's
what the
not a
fuck you
fair,
want.
yeah.
You guys know
No,
what exactly what the fuck you want, right? What you want don't want you. And he only want you in his convenience. He's gonna want you when his night didn't work out and he's like, oh, let me hit this girl up that been texting me. I have a response. Hey babe, what's up?
Facts.
I have a 5-text conversation with you and then say, oh, let me slide through. Come and dig out your guts and then go home.
that's a fact. 187. They know when they being called at 2 a.m. in the morning what they are.
Bro, I'm talking
ain't
from
your name.
experience. I'm
Ain't
not
your fucking name,
speculating.
for sure.
I mean, listen, bro. At the end of the day, man, like it's just a lot of gang goofy people, bro. People don't know how to interact with each other. That's just the truth. Niggas don't know. That's why.
Goddamn much.
That, you know what I'm saying? You know, like that's why I say, like, that all the, that vision, that shit matters. Especially that's why I do the things I do with my sons, so they can understand, like, yo, if you like this woman, talk to her. You know what I'm saying? If you really like, you like this woman for real, don't be holding back on some. Well, I'm gonna wait till she make the first move, my nigga. I don't care what move she make. You move as you move. You feel me? And if she don't reciprocate, guess what? Move on to the next.
But look at this fucker, right? Boogie said that would mean she's not accepting the truth. Yes.
Right.
You guys gaslight yourself to get what you want because you trick your head to think that this is what you need. So you're gonna be whatever this thing needs you to be to have it. You gaslight yourself. You tell yourself a lie so that you can live the life you want.
I don't know. I'm a bit 50-50. I'm a bit 50-50 on that one, bro.
Hold on. One second. Let me let the women answer for L Boogie, and then Shanika can read super chat. Go ahead, Lauren, Alabama.
You said there was a question.
Let me go next because I wanted to say stuff.
Respond to what I said.
Oh yeah, you go ahead.
That is what I said. Is what the video was about.
Wait. I tell you what. Off of what you just said, 187, but off of L Boogie comment, she said, "Women." Hold on. What did she say? What was it? Hold on.
Women don't accept the truth.
Women are confused because they don't want to accept the truth. So,
in some cases, yeah.
If you need some time, Lauren, then Shanika go. But if not, go ahead.
Yeah, Shanika, go ahead.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Shanika.
I'm sorry, I lost it. Go ahead, you got it.
Go ahead.
I think it's yeah. In certain instances, yeah, don't want to accept it, kind of, but it goes along with what 187 was saying because a lot of people just they gaslight themselves, into or convince themselves that like something isn't happening when it really is, or something isn't something when what I'm saying, like. When even though like you guys are kicking it, it's really nothing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people just because they want it to be something else, they'll overlook some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or they'll just try to convince themselves. So I think that that's kind of true. But like at the same time, okay, so like with statements like, so is it true that men can have sex with people that they don't even like?
Sure,
we don't like you, but we like the box.
Yeah,
they can. But like my auntie used to say,
you accept the truth then.
My auntie would say she wanted Mr. Right now, not Mr. Right. and that's the truth.
I need to write a song like
Got
that.
you.
Go ahead. Hold on.
And it's on because it's not women that do that. It's
hold on, truck, real quick.
Oh my god, my bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Let me get buck super chat.
Shout out to Buck with the $5 super chat. He
What?
said, to see you back, bro.
Yes, sir. Better than ever, man. On God, on phone them grave. I ain't on phone them. Let's get it.
Hey, drip. Say let go drip. Nation. Money. Let get it. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip. Nation. Hey, money, drip.
Appreciate you, Buck. Good to see you too, boy. Goddamn subscribe and all that good shit. Yeah, better be over here every time. Like how it used to be, man. Appreciate you, boy. Appreciate you. Go ahead. What's wrong? Shanika, did you figure out what you want to say? What's up, Chocolate? Hit the link.
My bad.
Go ahead, Truck. My bad.
No. I thought Shanika had something to say first because she wanted to say
I
something.
did, but he had threw me off and then I lost it. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. No, I was just gonna say. The only thing I was gonna say is I don't like. I hear what you're saying, 187, right? But I kind of think it's a lot of niggas that be out here playing with women's minds too. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it.
Two things
You know
can be
what I'm
true
saying?
at the same time.
Yeah, two things can be true at the same time.
Thanks for answering
I
for
do.
the women.
So that's all I'm saying. Like, but at the same time too, I learned that a lot of men will deal with a lot of disrespect because they like to deal because they really want the family dynamic. And what that consists of when they realize that the woman they think like them don't like them, and they keep trying to fight and push on. So it's not just a one-way street. This go both ways. It's a lot of dudes that get fucked over trying to change somebody into something that they not, and there's a lot of women that do the same thing too.
What's up, Stan?
It definitely go both ways.
Thank you for answering. I know
Go
you
ahead,
said
Jim.
women.
Nah,
But that was a good. That was good though, because
L
y'all
Boogie
said
gave
everything.
L Boogie 187 gave an answer for him, and then Truck replied, but it's still on y'all.
Yeah.
ahead, Jim.
So, I was thinking the same thing. Like, would it that you if the women are gaslighting, if we're gaslighting, if I'm gaslighting myself, then that completely just doesn't hold you void of whatever manipulation that guy's
No,
doing
it
because.
doesn't.
Hold on, let her finish. Go ahead.
I still can't agree to that because it's not a one-sided. We're in a relationship, so you also that guy who recognizes that now keeps going with that person because once I tell you, so if the woman if she values sex, if she values the actual interaction as a form of you're showing her you love her, you care about her, then when you do that to her, she's gonna think that you care about her by just your actions alone. Not even you don't ever have to say the word for some women because they read that as you giving them the ultimate compassion. So if she values that, once you know that, you are a dirtbag for keep going, knowing that she's putting value on that and that she thinks that she's holding that as a base to your relationship. That is so like Trucker Yo said, there's some men out here. Hold on, I wasn't even talking. There's some men out here that's dirtbags with it that will take that and be and just be messed up with it. And there are women. We're not saying the women are totally void of being held accountable of being delusional. We're saying that the other side exists because I was thinking the same thing that he was thinking, saying like, well, what if she thinks she's all wholehearted and that guy's being a dirtbag, realizing that she's like all into him and he's not on the up and up, because that's a lot of times what happens as well. So not only is she may not be the delusional one in that part of their relationship, versus there's other relationships where she could be the delusional one, and knowing that the guy comes over at 3:00 in the morning, he don't really love her like that. But then sometimes it's completely being up and genuine, and he's being a dirtbag.
Yeah.
So that's all.
Was that Genesis talking just now?
God damn, not issue. What the hell's wrong with these?
I can't see because he got the video.
Hold on. Yeah, ain't no names up on this thing right there. That's why it's looking like that. But go ahead, Sneak, read the super chat. Then Night, you got it. Go ahead, Sneak.
Shout out to Kills with the $5 super chat. They're supporting the platform. At least I wash my hands. My bad, Drip.
Nah,
well,
you
don't get your ass.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fuck the real.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Night.
At least he washed his hands. He talking about who over here not washing his hands?
Man, it's a long story, bro. Go ahead, bro. It's a long story. Night. Go ahead, you got it, bro.
Ew. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know. Listen, we know who don't like each other, and the people that's getting banged on, they just trying to get banged on. For sure, if I call you at 2:00 in the morning, you know what it is. All them chicks in the club said no to me. And you willing to be a grenade and let me come over your house in the wee hours in the morning. Don't try to act different now. That's an old time and an old me. But definitely, I want to make sure that my wifey feels that I appreciate her. It's more than just sucking and fucking. I'm not just gonna treat my wifey like that. And I don't believe in side pieces. But the people that do, why do the side piece want to be treated like a wifey when she accept being a side piece?
Bingo.
But it's not about treating her like a wifey. It's not about treating her like a wifey. It's about treating her like a person. You see what I'm saying? It's an actual person you're fucking, you know. It's not just a pussy.
But come on,
bro.
Come on.
Let me talk to this Jamaican.
Hold up.
So listen,
talking about-
187. You say you want to treat the side piece like what?
Like a human being, like she's a person.
Man, get this. Now, Drip, now you understand why I say what I say? Now you understand why I say what I say. I treat women like women, and I treat hoes and the side chicks like hoes, like accordingly. Like, bro, I'm not about to respect you.
I did not say that she wasn't a hoe, but she's still a fucking person.
A person that's a hoe.
She's a person, sir.
If she called me at 2 in the morning,
she's a person. So when you leave that 187, when you leave that $200 on the dresser, that's it. If you see me
$200 on the dresser, it is what it is.
Wait.
Call saying Grand Rising Queen.
Hold on, Knight. Hold on. How we go to paying the side chick? What we paying about?
Whatever I'm doing with to make the side bitch be there. That's it. I don't owe you nothing beyond that.
Maybe she needed some bills paid.
There's no free lunches. Because there's no free lunches.
I ain't paying shit. You the side chick. You need me like I need you on the side. Because guess what? When you call me at 2 in the morning, I'm the
whole
same
man,
one.
but she the side chick.
No. What I'm saying,
I'm your side nigga.
But Drip, let's look at Drip. Let's look at it from the perspective you looking at it at. So you know the movie Boomerang?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jacqueline was Robin Givens' character.
Right.
Jacqueline left $200 on that nigga dresser and then tried to pass him off to fucking Grace Jones. And he went to dinner with Grace Jones. And she said, Jacqueline told me you really know how to move your ass.
Yeah, move your ass. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
He was a little offended.
He told her
That man was not smart.
Yeah.
You know what I would have did in that situation?
He was telling all the other shit every other woman.
Did Jacqueline tell you that it's 10 grand for me to shape my ass?
Yeah.
I don't mind being a gigolo.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, 187, you got your grace back. You got to be quick on your feet. Don't play with me. Don't drape me with a good time. Somebody, you have 200 on dressing now.
Hey, listen, Drip. You know what? But Drip, think about the movie. What happened after he was offended? He went outside with her and he said, I was really offended by what she said. So you don't want to be down?
Yeah.
And she said, I'll buy my own cabin.
That's what I'm saying all night. Niggas get treated the same way. 2 in the morning slicks.
Exactly. So it is listen, if you out here whoring and being a side bitch, don't be in your feelings. Because if you out here whoring and being a side nigga, don't be in your feelings. When you see me in the mall, act like I'm not there, bitch.
Exactly.
You don't know me. Oh God.
You don't know me.
But hold up. I get hugs though. They come and hug me and say, "Oh,
Bruh,
what's up? We're just friends."
Bro, come on.
Hold up. Let me say this. I don't have side pieces. I don't have girlfriends. I don't have no relations. I have friends. That's it.
So do I.
If I see you out in public, we can stop. We can chop it up. I don't give a fuck who you with. But one more thing. If I know that you have a man, I gotta be respectful. I'm not gonna fuck that shit up. I'm 007.
Bro, these women are not coming up to you to hug you on no respectful shit. You think so?
That's a lie. That's because they don't respect you.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's what I just said. They not trying to respect you. They trying to be degenerate. Yeah, let me
Yes, yes.
Let me take myself out of that.
No. You got to stand on what you just stood on. Selena
like,
Powell
right,
takes
7,
pictures
bang,
of
bang. So you
niggas
gotta
that's
be right
slutting her
move.
out because she trying to humiliate the wives. Bitch, if Snoop Dogg came over there and gave you a couple $100 and some weed, don't put that nigga on camera.
Come on now.
I see you in the
I don't
mall
know
be
what
like,
you're
oh,
talking
y'all
about.
shop here too? We was just here last week. Y'all could go over there. They're still having a sale. I'm like, just like you was,
Tell you, these
you
women
was
are not
just there
coming
with
in
me. What
peace.
you talking about?
Y'all not coming in peace, Jen. Nah,
Because you don't know how to make them
you
come
gonna
in
give me a
peace.
strong hug.
No,
try to
You
rub
don't
up
know
on
how
my
to make
leg.
them
I'm
come
gonna
in
grab
peace.
your nuts with my other
And
hand.
listen,
and
you
hug on the
can grab the
outside.
nuts and the ass and everything, but listen,
Yes,
if I
I'm
skeet
grabbing
on
your-
your back, I'm gonna rub it to you like lotion. But I don't want you to film that shit.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about
I
right
don't
now.
know what the fuck
But,
talking about
Drip,
anyway.
if you
But
want them to
talking to
come in peace,
Genesis.
you gotta study them and know them
You
and
don't
make
know
them
what you're
come in
talking
peace.
about, sugar. That's all.
I am
Hold
not
on,
talking
real
to you,
quick.
187. Shout out to you.
Hold on. Shout out
We
to
don't know
Kills.
it.
What's up, Kills? You all right?
Oh yeah, fuck Kill.
Man, I'm
Midget.
good. Man,
You
fuck you
midget
too, my
weirdo.
nigga. Fuck you
You
too, my
midget
nigga.
weirdo.
Oh,
We ain't
lard
finna do that
ass,
shit.
lard
Hold on.
ass, nigga. Shut your lard ass up.
So wait, hold on, Kills, because we ain't finna do that. So shout out to you. What's good with you, bro? How your day going?
Nah,
What's up,
man, I'm
Boogie?
chilling, man. I'm just
I
vibing,
like
man. I just wanted to come on the platform, yo, just to hang out with the cool kids.
with the cool
Aw.
kids. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
We're the cool
Let's
kids.
watch some more little bit of this video. Shanika, Lauren, Jen, y'all got anything to say?
Nope.
No. Oh, okay.
I got a question to ask LA because
go.
I seen her face make. I see her face makeup. LA, anything at that I say offend you?
You said what now?
Does anything that I say offend you?
Does anything? Have you said
That
anything
I
to
say
offend me?
offend you?
No.
Okay, because it's the truth. And in your show, you title your show inside the head, inside man's mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's up,
Yep.
Renee? Yeah, that's the whole concept of the
Yep,
show.
that's the whole
is,
point.
What's inside the man's mind? What do we do?
Oh,
Just because you got a
Yeah,
patois, you ain't saying nothing fascinating
Why
in
you laughing
LA.
at me?
What's up, Kelvin Cook? What's up, boy?
because they want to know what's in our heads.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying
do.
that LA is not fascinated by a patois. She heard that shit before.
A lie you are tell.
Her niggas.
A lying.
He caught me off guard. I had to
Oh,
rewind. I
look,
said, what?
there's a lion.
Man, let me press play.
Oh my God.
You. How hard is it for you to get it? Why did y'all go out on one date and it seemed so perfect to you and then he ghosts you? Because he doesn't like you.
Period.
He starts arguments for no
You're
reason.
lying.
He doesn't like you. He cheats on you time and time again. He doesn't respect you.
He is showing you that he does not like you, but you fail to pay attention. It's the subtle shit, ladies, like something as simple as walking. Or if you're ever with a man and he's walking ahead of you, he's walking so damn fast. He looks like the Flash or Sonic the Hedgehog. And you're like, why the fuck is he walking so fast? It's because he doesn't care about you. He doesn't care if you get hit by a car. He doesn't care if another man hits on you. He doesn't care if another man robs your ass. He doesn't care. He's not going to know either because he's in front of you. It's super simple. I know it sounds fucking crazy, but it's the truth. Here's another sign if he's a stonewaller. Like say you're with a guy, and this may have happened to you. You're with a man, you ask him a question, and he just doesn't fucking reply. Hey, did you like the food? What'd you think about the movie we watched? He don't fucking like. Actually, he hates you. He fucking hates you.
Like they're doing extreme whole ass nigga shit, right? That's one. I don't think it's even this extreme. Like if you talking to a nigga and he don't respond, you the dummy.
Right.
But drip. Here's the
Like,
thing,
that's
though.
the last interaction.
Shit, come on now. Go ahead, Nate.
No, I'm. It wasn't LA talking.
No, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
go
I was
ahead,
just
I'm sorry.
saying, yeah, it is kind of extreme. And if somebody's treating you like that, then like that should be the ending of your interactions. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't even get to all these other signs of disrespect. You know, because I mean, he's not lying. I mean, if anybody's exhibiting that type of behavior, and chances are they don't like you. Not like that.
And what I'm saying is, Drip, all these niggas is the gay work husbands that'll never be able to fuck these bitches no matter how much they co-sign and talk about
I don't
he
think
doesn't
so.
like you. These straight beard gay ass niggas will never fuck nothing.
I don't think so though, Nightish. After listening to this guy, it kind of sound like just knowledge of observation. I don't necessarily would put this person in the role of one of them villains, right? Because he just look like he just telling it as it is. I don't know what role he's in, but I wouldn't put him in that role. I don't think he just
180.
talking as it is, because maybe
What up,
maybe he had a girlfriend and she fell victim to that shit. And he just said fuck it, and he just decided after that motivation to make this video.
Nah, these be the niggas that be crippling their daughters. That's what it be.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Real
I
shit.
ain't trying to go there. But
Nah, I'm going there.
187.
You be the niggas
And,
that be telling a whole lot of lies
Trucker.
amongst men. They crippling their children.
Go,
They
go
know
ahead,
it.
Kill. What up, Savage?
Yo, we've been around in this space for a minute, right? Most of us been in this space for a minute. We know the women support more. Like Nida say before I came up, like we know the Jared Jackson types. It's like these dudes gotta cater to the ladies, man. The ladies support more. You know what I'm saying? Some of these
why
dudes is
wouldn't
trying to
we
get
be for
their
the ladies,
channel
kid?
popping. No, I'm not saying that, bro. I'm just saying everybody gotta make their bread.
I see what you're
So
saying.
they gotta cater to the ladies, brother.
I see what you're saying.
Sound like Pastor Jamal to me.
Get the fuck out.
Hey, close the door.
Them be the niggas that be sitting there. What we call that shit? Presenting their wives as like their wives is on the stroll type niggas. I mean, listen, if you want to be presented that way, hey, more power to you. But that's why I say
So
like,
hold on, Truck, because that was big, right? So you mean to tell me that's what you got from the Pastor Jamal situation? Did he?
hell yeah,
Because
because ain't no listen. You talking about the dress situation? Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah, because bro, come on, bro. Like ain't no man comfortable with.
Bro. You said present her like she's on the stroll, like that's diabolical, bro. So I'm
Nah,
like, really?
it's
You
real
really
shit.
think that?
Real shit, bro.
I'm
Nigga,
not-
like listen, it's like you know how to present. You know how your lady like. You know, like if like when you go out, right, Drip. Say if you got a lady, I don't know if you got a lady on you or not, but if you got a lady on you, right, you know your lady gonna represent you in a ladylike manner, right?
Right. I'm with
Nigga,
you.
that wasn't no ladylike manner. That was some shit that you would see in a club. You know what I'm saying? Like that's lingerie type shit, bro. So that's what I'm saying. And dudes be sitting there like this that will sit there and beat up your eardrums and all this other fancy shit to present you like you a bad bitch, when really he need to be presenting you like you a lady. And you going and you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna shit on her for listening to her man. But at the same time, you got your own mind, you got your own body, you know what it looks like intentionally. You know what I'm saying? He know what it looks like intentionally. So I mean, it's hey, listen, if you that type of dude that like to present your lady like she on the stroll, right? Instead of like your wife, then hey, more power to you. But don't get mad at me when I start treating her like the way you present her. That's all. That's all. You can't get mad. You can't get mad, bro.
And what you're saying, Trucky L, is true, bro. Let's say from high school up, a lot of cats just be wanting to have something on their arm. You know, Patrice O'Neal got a joke where he said something about fishing, right? You want to get the biggest fish, right? You want to show everybody, look, I can catch a big fish. You want everybody to say, look, that nigga catch fish. And then you throw that shit back in the water. You don't keep the fucking fish.
Well,
He
there's
said a
two
fucking
parts to that,
fish
bro.
come back up on the boat. Then the fish asks him, why do you have a boat? Think about that joke for a minute.
There's some truth to
Fish
that. I
come
can see
back
what
on
you're
a
saying,
boat.
but
Like, nigga, why you got a boat?
Oh, I got you, but here's my thing. Why you
A lot
choosing
of
the
you
fish
niggas
that's being
can't
caught
give
every
us
few
the better,
seconds?
and when y'all get with whoever y'all get with, that's the best you can do. But as a man, you accept that this is the best I can do. That don't mean that
what
the
the
bitch
fuck?
think that. The bitch is like, okay, this is all cool for now, but I think I can do better.
Go ahead, Kill.
That's what's happening, and y'all be crushed when the bitch say she can do better.
I don't know what Knight is talking about. To be honest,
Go ahead, Kill.
everybody got their own different.
Knight is talking from his own personal
Everybody
experience.
got different
Hold on. One mic.
Oh
Go ahead,
my
Kill.
God, bro.
No, it's on you, bro.
I'll
Go ahead.
pass it. I'll pass it to Choker.
No,
I remember.
bro.
I remember it though. I remember.
Oh, you had
Bro,
lost
it's
your-
all
oh,
good,
okay,
bro.
my bad,
I'm
my bad.
chilling.
Okay.
Go.
Feel me? I'm
I
just
ain't know you
chilling,
lost
bro.
your train of thought. My bad, Kills. Go ahead. 187.
I did not understand. I was just saying that, Knight is talking from his own experience.
Right.
We can respect
Not at all. I was married to a woman for 24 years. She passed away. So now, nigga, I'm not talking from my own experience. And if I ever get a chance to skeet on Genesis' back, she'll lay in the
my
breast.
God, what the
What
hell?
the fuck are you doing?
Why you
So wait. Let's do this right now.
Come on, my nigga.
So wait. Clearly,
Chill.
these women. Wait, hold on. So I'm gonna say this one time, and that's it. These women are not feeling what you're saying. They clearly offended. Now, if y'all not offended, I can shut the fuck up.
Knight, if you like the old nigga in the strip club.
Hold on. But if y'all are offended, then I have to stop this. Because if y'all are offended and y'all don't like, because y'all ain't saying shit. But if y'all offended, y'all need to at least say something. Because it's gonna keep going. Who wouldn't?
Yeah, please
That's all
stop.
I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say.
Damn.
So, if you feel some type of way, then you say something. LA, Shanika, 187, whatever. I'm gonna make sure everybody respect everybody. But you not saying nothing, I have no reason to tell them nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what it is.
Yeah, please
So,
stop.
so like
Thank
I said,
you.
y'all still ain't said nothing. So bet.
Yeah. So I apologize.
I'm good on that
Wait,
conversation.
are apologies accepted?
Okay.
That nigga about to do that shit again.
Apologize.
Watch.
Shut up, midget, you weirdo. Fuck nigga.
Knightish.
Listen, I'm apologizing for talking about skeeting on Genesis' back. But random
Oh my
woman.
God, stop saying it though.
Knightish.
Why are you
I'm so
doing
sorry
it?
to tell you, but this is the fucking truth. You wanted the truth, right? That man fucking hates you. So what do you need to do? I would suggest if you meet a man like this, or if you're with a man like this right now, you need to walk away. You need to leave his ass and find someone better. But before you do that, you need to self-improve. You need to become the best version of yourself so that when you do find another man, you are the best possible option he can get. This is important if you're tired of getting played by men. Get in better shape. Make more money. Become a higher value.
That's not true too. A lot of these niggas
Yeah, that
loving
nigga's
on
gay.
Tanisha's. A lot of these niggas loving on Tanisha's and Shamirk. Yeah.
Hey,
And Shamirk.
this nigga that's talking right now.
He said Shamirk.
No, yeah, for sure. This nigga that's just got through saying that shit is gay. He said get more physically fit and make more money. Niggas don't value money like that from a woman because they got to be providers or they got to take the majority of the motherfucking responsibilities. So making more money don't mean shit.
Hey,
And I don't-
Knightish, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. When a woman love you, she will give you every fucking thing she have, every penny out of her pocket. When a woman trust and love you. Continue what you're saying.
I mean, what you're saying is absolutely right.
Yeah, I'm not
I think these
disagreeing.
niggas is delusional. I think he being far extreme out his soul because a lot of big women got niggas. A lot of big niggas got women, like, and they married, been married, living a great fucking life. Like, I don't understand what all this 7 camera shit come from.
Drip, can you say that again? Can you say that one more again? Big
Hold up,
bitches
that ain't
niggas,
got
and
nothing to
big
do
niggas
with
got bitches.
that.
Can you say that
That's a fact.
again?
Hold on.
That's
That
exactly
was
what's going on.
That was not KS. That was not KS. He always said the money don't matter at the end of the day. It's important, but it's never.
Money
It was
don't
never
matter,
the
but
first
what's the
thing.
problem? What's the problem with her going out there and getting it if she can?
There's not a problem with her getting it. Nobody ain't say that,
Hold
brother.
on. It's not a problem. What the problem that comes behind that is when you got an individual, right? Because they took the worst part that they say men do, which is flaunt that money in front of you like you a bitch. Excuse my language. I owe you for that, Drip.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, I make more money than you. You ain't shit. You don't qualify. You ain't this. You ain't that. That's what makes it. It don't matter how much money you make.
Trucker,
that
don't
mindset
always
matters,
send
bro.
that bread. Send that bread.
Hold on. Let me say this
That
though.
just mean that. That
Let
just
me say
mean
this
that.
though. Wait. Okay, so Truck, you just said that. Hold on, Truck. Say what you just said again, so I can.
I said. I was saying that. Let me get away from the truck because I'm putting steel on the truck. What I was saying was,
he said a lot.
That it's nothing wrong with a woman getting her bread. There's nothing wrong with that. What the part that they overlook is that they treat men like shit when they get bread. Like they take the worst part that they say men do, right?
Okay.
Which is we don't want to hear nothing about your accolades. You brag too much. Blah 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 blah. Y'all instilled that shit. That ain't us.
Well,
That's
bro,
never
always the truth, though.
Hold on. I've never met a woman that didn't want to hear what I did. I've never met a woman that was jealous of accolades. I never met a woman that's done none of the stuff that these niggas be talking about.
Until you came to the internet.
I'm not saying
it's just coming to work. That's it. Like,
I'm not saying what you not.
Wait, Trucker, before you go,
somebody got a bunch of background.
Somebody got a background.
Wait.
That's me because I'm outside.
Truck, I got you. Hold on, one mic. Y'all doing too much. Hold on. Let Truck finish. Night that kills, or if any other women have anything to say about this, on how y'all feel about this, please jump in. Go ahead, Truck.
I'm not saying that's not true. I'm saying I agree with you, right?
Right.
But I'm saying there is a nigga that will brag about how much pussy he buy. It be them type of niggas. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
And for me, it's nasty work.
But
so
Truck,
the same
them
way
niggas
women
not
feel,
looking
the
for no
same way men
relationship,
feel.
though. But Truck, they not looking for no relationship. If any nigga who tell you, yeah, nigga, I banging a LeBron last night, I paid $250 on it, boy. She was like, he's not looking for a relationship. He wants to continue to do what he want to do and pay.
I know, bro, and guess who? And guess who go for that shit though?
Who? What? Go ahead.
I was saying, no, go. You go ahead. I'll go.
So, bro, we loop everybody into this big hula hoop, and it's niggas in there who can't fit because they don't supposed to be there. Like, it's a certain niggas who want relationships. It's certain niggas who want to play. It's certain niggas that want to pay. Like, it's certain niggas that want to do different shit. And everybody's not looking for a relationship, but we be wanting to speak to the masses, to everybody, and it go in one end out the other. That's just like the chat. It's niggas in the chat that don't want the shit. It's niggas in the chat that want to pay and don't give a fuck about what they talking about. It's less headache for them. It's niggas that want to be in a relationship. It's niggas that want to do the poly shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not gonna get the message the same way that we trying to put it out there. It's gonna be a lot of pushback. You know what I'm saying?
So no, I get you. I was just saying that, you know, the same way we feel, right? The same way ladies feel. I'm just talking to the ladies. The same way y'all feel when niggas be bragging on their dick and all the other weird shit. Men feel that shit too. That's what makes it unattractive. That's all I'm saying. So all that money shit goes out the window.
UFO Kamikaze one just said something.
Or bring it back.
You said what?
I didn't hear what you said. This the
I said the same way. The way women feel when niggas literally brag about all this shit they got. Like you said, I was with LeBron James and all this weird shit.
Okay.
The same way men feel too. That's all I'm saying. So, what the fuck is this truck? I'm in this car doing.
But what's wrong with that?
Get your motherfucking ass out the window.
They bragging. What's wrong with they? I mean,
what's wrong with them?
I'm just listen. You brag all you want. It just you can tell when somebody just like, you know, that's about their money, and then, you know what I'm saying. You could just tell, bro. So I'm just saying that you can see when somebody genuine, like just having a conversation with you.
Right.
I'm not trying to make you, you know, trying to belittle you or whatever the situation is, versus somebody that's trying to shun you or basically put their money first instead of them first. So you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'd be looking for. I'd be looking for the characteristics. That's why I'd be like, you know, the pattern. That's the part that matters to me.
Trucker, what you saying is right, but it don't matter.
What's up, Dawson?
And why you say that?
Because people is selfish. All they give a fuck is about what they personally think, male or female. So with what you saying, it is true. It is true, but they don't care. They don't care.
So then why? But then when you recognize that, then why do y'all continue to be with individuals that don't? That's why I be on some real shit. And this on the men. When y'all choose a woman that y'all know is selfish like that, bro, she make her money, but she out there being on some selfish shit. Why you still rocking with her? It ain't like I don't understand that, bro. It's weird to me.
On the pedestal. That's why they
Well, then that's their
pedestalize
fault.
this thing that they're afraid of losing. So they will tell lies. If they go out there and get some pussy, they will lie to keep the box, not knowing that there is a freer life out there to be lived. You just have some people
but we just talked about this though. We can't say that because this is what I was talking about when I said niggas be trying to turn individuals into something they not, bro. That'd be the first sign that I look for. Selfless. You know what I'm saying? Selfless comes with the family dynamic. If you want to, all the selfish motherfuckers make kids suffer, your kids suffer. Don't think about your kids' well-being, all that shit. That shit matter, man.
But this is the thing, though. Do you understand what make a woman want to be selfless? If you have understanding in what you're doing when you're doing it, right? It become easy like breathing. You agree?
Not breathing.
Nah, I don't.
So wait. So hold on, Truck. So Genesis, Sneaking, and Lauren, Alabama. What y'all got to say? I'm tired of hearing these niggas. What y'all got to say?
Hey, don't. Hey,
Yeah, let's hear this.
Don't start that shit.
I hate.
Nah, hold on. Wait. Let me just let the women get in here because we got women simulcasting, so I really want to get them in there. Go ahead. I got it. What y'all think about this dialogue that just went on?
I mean, at the end of the day, you should just, go where you are celebrated, where you want it. You know what I'm saying? Like they were saying earlier, like if you with somebody who is selfish, and just into or out for certain things, and it's like, okay, if you still want to kick it, you gotta just know your boundaries. You know what I'm saying? But to subject yourself on purpose is just like you kind of asking for what you get. You know what I'm saying?
What up, Robert W?
Exactly.
Most of this shit in these YouTube streets is like junior high. 1 week they'll be together, and next week they'll expose and dox and do everything to a motherfucker. So all this shit is real fickle. So ain't none of this shit really real if you want to be 1,000.
That's a lie.
Women speak because they cybercast.
Wait. Hold on. Let me let the women finish answering. Go ahead. Genesis or Shanika. It don't matter.
I think that a lot of the disconnect comes from a combination of delusion and desire. Because on one hand, there's an element of delusion because we will see a situation presented a certain type of way, and sometimes we will convince ourselves that, maybe it's not what it seems. And we give the quote unquote benefit of the doubt. Like, okay, maybe he don't call me at night because he work a night job, or, we're going to find some type of way to make it not be what would hurt us in the end. And we will continue to, allow certain behaviors, especially if we have no definitive proof. We'll definitely use that as a handicap or a crutch to continue to subject ourselves to situations that don't suit us. But I also think that there's a level of desire that's a part of it as well. Like, what this may not be what I necessarily want right this second, but I think that maybe over time, or if I show him that I'm serious about him, or maybe if he sees a different side of me, or maybe once he gets the job that he needs, like if if some extra futuristic element that we lean heavily on that kind of equates to the potential that a lot of women see in men, they think that it's possible for that man to develop and grow and mature into the person that they want, when really it's just us being fleshly in our desires, because this is the man that I want. And even though he's not, even though he's packaged, a certain type of way to where I want him, he's not what I need. But instead of getting what I need, I'm just gonna try to stick it out with this person and hope that he turns into what I need, because he's what I want. And I don't want to have to go and try and find what I want with somebody else.
I want to
Well,
ask a
Shanika-
question about that.
Hold on, wait,
Well, hold on.
wait,
187.
bro. I said let the women talk. Y'all niggas been talking
Right.
for forever. Hold on. Go ahead, LA. Lauren, you there?
I wasn't saying anything. I'm doing something in the back.
Oh, go ahead, Genesis. My bad.
Yeah.
Am I go after
I
Genesis?
agree.
No,
bro. Wait, bro. Just let them get their shit off first. Good grief.
Yeah, because I know 187 wouldn't get in there, and
But I don't care about all that, bro. Hold on. Just let me run the
Let the
show.
ladies talk.
God damn. Go ahead, Jen.
I agree with the ladies, both of you guys, but I want to add to that. Also, women kind of carry that guilt too. You don't want to, with that potential, you have that in the back of your mind, all those scenarios that played out when the person wasn't there for them, and no one wants to be that woman, at the same time. And then it's like Shanika saying, it is the delusion that you still think you're gonna, you're still thinking, you're still believing the fairy tale, you're still believing the stories that you heard before you, that before you became into this world. So you're hearing all these things that are positive, that are about being with someone, and you still have a bit of a delusion about it. But I still think there's a little guilt too, because from what I've experienced, there's a lot of people that just didn't want to be the one. They wanted to be able to stand the test of time and say, see, I knew I held out for something. So they carry that little guilt with them as well, in addition to everything else. It's selfish, but it's a guilt.
Fairy tales definitely did. They did a number on this, for real. Yeah.
Yeah, the fairy tales didn't help. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, that's the first time I ever heard a woman say that. I'm so proud of y'all. That's the first time I ever heard a woman say that. Thank you.
Fairy tales is crazy.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Shoot. Yeah, Disney.
And it was very truthful.
Start all over again. Every time
Not
we meet a new guy,
Disney.
it starts all over again. Every time you meet that guy, you be like, oh my God, he's not so handsome, but Beauty and the Beast. Right?
Princess and the Frog. Yeah,
Princess and the
Girl, he ain't
Frog.
got no
Yeah.
money. He ain't got no money, but all he got is a hot dog cart. Girl, he gonna be somebody one day. I love
Not a
him.
hot dog
Oh
card.
my
God,
God,
you just
not a-
talked about
come on,
the hot dog card.
Now y'all want JP. Now y'all want JP.
Modern day Aladdin.
Party bus.
Not the
Right.
modern
All he
day
got is a party
Aladdin.
bus. He ain't got nothing but a party
Yeah.
bus. So he ride in on the party bus and pick me up in the party bus. But that's all he got, girl. He gonna
They
be
want
roll.
to
He
build
gonna
a
be roll.
bear.
But can I ask
He
a
gonna
question?
be roll,
Lou?
baby.
Drip. They want to build a bear, nigga. Drip.
Yeah, they
Want to build a
definitely
bear.
build a nigga. Yeah.
But
Listen,
hey,
Genesis.
No.
who was just talking about all of them things that so let's just say all of them things that you just said, right? Let's say me as a man, I understand everything that you're saying, to the point where we even have conversations deep like that. But I'm not your man, I'm your friend. If I understand all of them things and I move within the realm that it might be conceived as manipulation, however, I do it in a benevolent way, where if, like, say, your grass need cutting and I'm coming to dig out your guts, I'll just whip out the lawnmower and do that after. You know what I'm saying? If I make sure you're taken care of, is that a problem?
Yeah. Genesis, Shanika.
He asking
Lauren.
the ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah, asking us what?
Is that a problem?
Right.
If
No,
he's
like-
if he you know if you're
Answer
the dude
again.
that cuts the grass,
That nigga want to
Ask
be
it
the
again.
mechanic.
When they said-
That nigga want to be the
right?
old
You
school
want to be the
mechanic
guy
nigga.
that cuts the grass. You're the guy that cuts the grass.
Yeah,
That's why
But-
the thing is that you guys believe that every single interaction for a woman is always going to be attached to something emotional. You guys keep putting that absolute in there when women have told you over and over again that you can just be the guy that cuts the grass. What you say? I'm not looking for Mr. Right. I'm looking for Mr. Right now. And right now, you're the guy that cuts the grass.
Right.
So you put yourself in the stat scenario. You what if you go? What if you're the guy that comes over and cuts the grass? Okay, and
And you know, talking to you, I wouldn't cut your grass. I would just come over and dig out your guts. Talking to you and understand the type
no,
of
you would
person
be
that you are.
completely
But all of
you would completely
all of the
you're completely not no use.
what's that?
Damn, Lord Jesus.
I beg your pardon?
You gotta
Somebody
supply,
shot a damn
Nigga, she said
Rambo that
you
shot a
gotta
missile.
provide another service. I can take
Right.
care of my
Gotta
own
provide
stuff.
another
Well,
service.
thank you.
You missed it. It's okay. You guys can go.
Let's press play. Let's see.
Woman. Even though you're high value right now, become a higher value woman. Become the best
Drip.
version.
Yeah, this nigga stupid. Go ahead.
Hey, Drip. Hey, you know what's crazy? They brought up the fairy, and they don't even realize a lot of this shit that these niggas do right now, like this, what he talking about, is a lot of fairy tale shit. Niggas just beating y'all eardrums up. No different from what y'all used to see on TV, man. This be the fairy tale shit.
But trucker,
because I ain't gonna lie.
but
this
trucker,
is
but
not
let's
what.
keep. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Kills. It's on you. Go ahead.
My bad.
my bad.
Drip.
I'm
you the host of the show.
No, Kills.
You the host of the show, Drip.
No,
Nah, but yo,
Aw,
trucker,
look
let's
at
be
you.
honest, man. Let's be honest. We know the Derrick Jacksons of the world. They easy on the eyes to the ladies. You know what I mean? They got certain shit that certain ladies like. So of course they gonna fall for the okie doke. They don't want to hear us on the panel telling them, yo, watch out for dudes like this. Yo, we do like y'all raggedy asses. We may not like what y'all do, but we do love y'all though. Motherfucker, we risk our lives for y'all each and every day. How many dudes are in prison risking their life for a woman that he don't even know? Save their ass out of some life in danger situations and shit like that. But he still didn't get the number and he didn't get the motherfucking draws. But if these dudes are easy on the eyes to these ladies, they're gonna be woo. They woo right now.
Hey, but
Let's
Kel,
be
we gotta keep
honest,
it.
bro.
If we gonna be honest, that go. Hold on, if we gonna be honest, that go both ways. Cause like I said, to AM, you know, one time, like yo,
my
Right, Renee, we raggedy.
they went, you know what I'm saying? Like you listen to who you want and not what you like. You listen to the men you want and not the men you need. And I mean the pretty eye nigga, whatever you want to call it. Yo, you gonna listen to him and then that he gonna be feeding your eardrums up like this. But that go for men too. That go for men too.
So wait, Dawson, you down there?
Yeah. What's going on?
Here we go.
So wait. Shout out to my guy Dawson, right? So Dawson, one of these straight haired niggas, light skinned niggas. Like, explain one of your situations.
I'll be sure.
How? Yeah, he one of them Isley brothers looking ass niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, that nigga got the ladies. He got the ladies, man.
So he dropped down. Okay, when he come back, we'll rap because bro got
that
Isley
nigga
curve.
where they wait for the question.
Bro got the eyes.
You know the colorist. Hey, yo, Drip. You know the colorist that started by the. Drip.
Listen.
Drip. We had a conversation. We had a conversation. I think it was the other day on the panel. I ain't about to say what panel because I know you don't be with all of that foolery, whatever name call it. Only y'all do that, right?
Okay. I see,
Oh,
I see.
go ahead, gang.
So explain to me, silent treatment to a woman from a man.
Wait. Now you gotta remember I'm an old man.
Okay, so let me say this. Why would we give women silent treatment?
Oh, it's a few reasons why.
Go ahead.
One, it could be, and y'all got to remember, I don't know nothing about this stream thing. I don't know what the rules are.
We talking about give us the game, the real game, not the internet shit. We need the real game.
Well, I mean, it could be a few reasons. Me being a 60-year-old man, I've never even thought about
doing no silent treatment shit until I was about in my mid-30s, almost 40s, and it was only just to get back at the bitch because, bitch, you ain't talking to me and I'm paying the bill. I ain't gonna talk either. I mean, you know, that's the only time I've ever seen me playing a game like that. There's no silent treatment with me. I'm damn near 60 years old. I'm a grown ass man. When I got a problem, we got a problem. We're gonna deal with the problem. We can't deal with the problem. We don't need no discussion, no conversation, no dealing with no, because that's child shit. That's game. I mean, silent treatment. What is that? What is silent treatment? That's something I'd expect my 6-year-old would come home and say, Daddy, I did silent treatment on Tamika today, and she beat my ass. You know what I'm saying?
It's real, bro.
I'm being honest because that silent treatment, when you're speaking on a grown man level, silent treatment shouldn't even be in the equation because there's no reason for silent treatment. It's either we're gonna work whatever it is need to be worked out, or working with, or work together, work with something to make it work. Or we ain't gonna deal with it, no matter what it is.
Are you talking about like a wife situation, or
I'm talking about anything situation?
Okay.
I'm talking to anything.
I just wanted some clarity.
Wife, work associate,
girlfriend,
next door neighbor, the lady who cut my grass, whatever it is. I mean, we all grown. There's no silent treatment. We're gonna discuss what needs to be discussed and put it out there. And if it can't be dealt with, then we're gonna move on to some other kind of situation.
But OG, may I ask you a question real quick, OG?
Them the same rules I follow. Same rules I follow.
Chucker, yo, might add this to the fellas on the panel, right? Because these dudes are talking like, yo, the dude don't like you. But is it okay to say a woman should make herself available? What's wrong if you like that dude, ladies? What's wrong with you bringing that dude a hot meal, coming to his job, call him on the phone, be like, yo, come to the truck, come to the car. I got this plate for you. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
show up. There's nothing wrong with showing up on a nigga.
Let me speak on that. In my day, and even now, but I don't work anymore. But if I was working, I'm a disabled vet. I don't do sit in my garage all day now. But that's how you court. That was a part of the process. Because it's 15, 20 women out there. And I see 10 of them at work every day, all day. Now, what make you stand out is, boy, my stomach be full, and then you're pretty, and we got something going on. And you straight in the game. You know what I mean? That's part of the courtship. That's not. I don't know what else to call that. That's part. You know what? Right. That's the courtship. That's something a woman should think of anyway, or a man, or a man. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you how many times me as a man, you call my woman up and say, babe, what y'all doing up there? What time you going to lunch? Y'all going where? I tell you what, ask your girls if they want some barbecue. Yeah, I just took some barbecue off the pit. I'm on my way.
Facts, steak.
And when I show up and when I show up at the Christmas party, I'm that good looking man that smell good who fed him. And now my wife trying to hear him get out that Christmas party. You know what I'm saying? So now everybody knows what she got on.
Hold on. You know what's? Hold on, Truck. Well, you know what? Go ahead, Truck. And then after Truck, I'm gonna let the women respond to what Dawson just said. Go ahead, Truck.
Okay.
No, what he's saying is 1,000% accurate. That's your representation of your lady, bro. That's what I was saying, bro. Like when dudes be representing they chicks like they side piece versus they lady, that be the example right there. You know what I'm saying? She representing you in totality, bro. Like, oh, not your lady. Oh, bro, she's stacked up. She look good. It's what she doing for you. Things it be little shit like that. You feel me?
Oh man, I'm sorry to kind of cut you guys off, man. But every time I hear something, I gotta speak on it because I forget what we're talking about. Not that thing. Repeat what you was just saying.
What's up, Art?
I was saying the representation of your wife. You know that, like, you got dudes that be like, man, yo, she She ain't got to bring me, but she can come up here dressed like this, that, and the third. Versus like what
Yeah.
you saying, like
Okay.
where I'm from.
Nah,
you know what I'm saying? Where I'm from.
Nah,
you know,
I know what sparked. I know what sparked me to want to interject. Man, I'm like this, and I've always been like this. Now I've only had about 9 or 10 relationships in my life, but this is the reason why. Every woman I'm with got to be a certain class of woman. She got to be a lady. She have to speak intelligently, and most of all, she got to have some money. Because I was raised by a man called Dennis John Fuller Sr. Okay, and this is exactly the words that I hear ringing in my ear when I think about him. When I was young, and I was telling about this girl I was dating, and he say, "How much money does she make?" this is my great grandfather, and he told me, listen,
I know
and
why.
he said, and I'm telling him, it's like a papa. She got good hair, she pretty, she got hazel color eyes. He said, "What the hell is hazel color?" I said, "It kind of green color." He didn't even know what the hazel color was. It's a true story. He said, she got some, and again, I don't know the rules, so I'm speaking as a grown-ass man. But this is my grandfather's words. He said, "So you talking about she pretty and she got some good pussy?" I said, "Yes, sir." He said, "You don't need," and he said it just like that, "no pussy. You need some help." This is what my great-grandfather told me. And so me growing up, and so for me growing up, I've always had to have a certain class of woman. And that's probably why I'm single right now. Because that certain class hadn't happened back by. She always got to have some money. Always got to have some. Not saying I'm going in there for it, but she got to have some money. So you know.
You know why your grandfather said that though? Because no true "I love you" can come from a hungry belly.
Hey, that's a good one there.
So wait, so wait. Let me let the women respond to what Dawson just said. What y'all think about what he said? Anybody can.
And it go. It should go both ways. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Right.
Shanika, Genesis, LA Project. Y'all over there quiet.
Very
quiet.
quiet.
The part when I said that they need to pull up on a person.
Hold on.
Oh well, that I think that's definitely important. You know what I'm saying? Like, but and that's another conversation that's been kind of like, I don't know. I've heard it. Past
I ain't really hear that in this space.
Hold on, Kills.
No, like if
women talk.
If romance was important, you know what I mean? And even just it doesn't have to be anything super extravagant. It could just be pulling up to the job with a plate of food. You know what I'm saying? Or like what he was saying with the barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Like any type of personal touch, or just just letting somebody know that you're thinking about them. And also, like you said, showing off and showcasing the other things that you can do. You know what I'm saying? Because it does, like, it's a representation of each other, you know? So I think that little gestures like that are important, regardless if, some people think it's not. I think it is.
It's very important, to be honest.
What y'all think, Shanika,
ladies,
and Genesis?
Somebody did it before, though?
Say that again, Chaos?
You say, did somebody do it before?
I was asking, did the ladies ever done that before? Like somebody they was pursuing, did they ever pull up to not like, you don't got to put your business out here on Front Street, but I'm just asking, like, have you ever pulled up to a dude who y'all was pursuing? Did y'all bought him some lunch, some barbecue, anything?
Well, I mean, Shanika said she did. She's done it. I don't know about the other ladies, but I know she said she's done it.
I haven't done that specifically, but I've done.
Well, hold on. Let me let them answer themselves. Hold on, Shanika or Genesis, y'all there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you asking if I went up to the job with a plate of food?
The feedback. I mean, Chuck already said it. I've talked about that because in my last relationship, he didn't want me to work because he didn't agree with that, and so I was home, and so I'm gonna cook some food and I'm gonna deliver it to you because I want it to be hot and fresh when you get to lunch. I mean, when you go on your lunch break, and then that way, instead of you having to drive to a restaurant or go do all that, your food already ready, and then you could use your lunch hour to do some other shit.
Right.
It was a lot more healthier. It was a lot more healthier. It was a lot more healthier.
But in a man's head though, it's not about the food. It's about everything else that you. It's about the feelings and emotions and all the thought that you put into that food. That is what a real man gonna consider.
Jen, what you think? You there, Jen?
Yeah, I agree.
Go ahead. Oh, okay.
A real man.
I hate that real man concept.
Nah,
just
bro.
man
how
and
about
male,
Cause you
bro.
got some niggas out here that they
men
fucking
and they don't
boys.
appreciate it?
Right.
So.
I know that's
real
why
man,
that's
a
what
real.
that's why I said
I
men
agree. I
versus
agree with
males, bro.
Trucker. I agree with
That's why
Trucker.
I said there's
Men and
men,
boys.
men and males,
You have
men and
some
males.
men
But
that didn't grow
I do
up.
agree
Trucker.
with you, bro. I agree with you,
No,
bro. Like,
because a
listen,
real man, the real man concept came from women. That's women shit. Women always say, "Yo, you're not a real man." You know what I mean? This knowing that she never seen a real man in her fucking life. You know
How
what I'm
the fuck they
saying?
gonna
If
know
you
what a
go,
real man is?
I
They're not fucking
understand,
men.
bro. I ain't cut you off because we all got
Go
our
ahead.
own opinions.
Go
We
ahead,
all
Phil.
different experiences. All I'm saying is I don't say real man. I be like, yo, that nigga Trucker, yo, he a solid dude. He a solid dude in these spaces.
Same thing.
Drip a solid dude in these spaces. I don't say real man because women made that concept, bro. Even in the R&B music, it came from women. You don't know
It's the
what a real
same
man
shit
is.
with a different name.
Come on, bro.
It's the
Like, who
same shit
used
with a
that
different
shit?
name. The understanding is the same, Kills. It's
Ah,
just we
it's
call
not
it
the same
different.
shit,
hold on.
bro.
It's
It's
the same
not.
exact
Two
thing.
things.
Most motherfuckers
Two
are
things.
not real. Most niggas
Hold on.
ain't
Two
real.
can
Two
be true
things
at the
can be.
same time. You're right.
But hold on. But two things. But that's what he's saying. Like I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to shit
Yeah,
on what he was
yo.
saying.
You
What I'm
trying to
saying
say two
was,
things could
you
be
know,
true at the
saying
same time type shit.
no. I'm
I don't
saying like
agree
what
with
he
that.
said. It is true. Like he say boy, I say males. I'm only saying males because they grown ass boys. So I put it as
Right.
males. You know. You know what I'm
That's
saying.
right.
But I do feel I
get
do
it. I
definitely
get it.
understand what he's saying. You know what I'm saying. I definitely do agree with that. 1000%.
99%
That's
of niggas ain't real. Motherfuckers ain't real.
That's very true.
Motherfuckers had real love. Real love was I need some real love. I need yo daddy ain't real. Like you always hear that shit. Like chick, you don't even know a real man even if he come in your face. You won't even know if he's real or not. Like, yo, if you solid, you solid. If you cool, you cool. If you're not, you not. But all I'm saying is
But
that came from
I don't.
single women.
I don't listen. I don't
I'm
care.
just saying that.
It could come from. It could come from whoever, bro. Listen. She doing that whole.
But
She
I
doing
don't
that
want to be
whole.
no gender war shit.
Just listen.
No,
Let her
we ain't
learn the
doing
hard.
that.
Let her learn the hard way. I say the same thing to the niggas, bro. You know she
Right.
ain't
Yeah,
no.
you always
Why
say
you?
that.
You
That
know
is your shit, though.
why you know what
but
I'm
it's
saying? If you want to sit there and continue on with collecting red flags, more power to you. But as soon as you come crying to me, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna hit you. Don't be asking me for some sympathy. I'm gonna tell your ass the truth. You're gonna get mad at me. We might not even be cool after that. But I guarantee you're gonna remember my
Right.
words.
But Trucker, I'm gonna give you an idea, right? Let's say it's not a mistake. Let's say it's experience. Because you can tell me 100 things about fire. Don't touch the fire, it looks nice, don't touch it. But me seeing the fire, I'm gonna wanna fuck with it. Eventually, I'm gonna push the limits and I'm gonna take into consideration what you said. But until I experience that for myself, I'm not gonna fully understand. Some
That's a
people need to
mistake.
fuck around and find out. And when they come back to you, don't condescend them. Talk to them from a perspective of experience. All right, you go through this thing now. Life is 10% of what happened to you and 90% of how you respond to it. That
Nope.
is the perspective that we
I'm gonna hold you to the fire, bro. Nope. Cause too many people use that as an excuse. When the reality was you had about 5 or 6 of your family members tell you she wasn't shit. Yo, she on the block. Yo, she out here with so and so. Yo, she got kids by this person or that person, and they this that. You know she using you for your money. You had even the women is telling you, and then you still decide to go on and do it, bro. That's a mistake. Listen, you choose what you choose. You learn from your lessons, but at the end of the day, it's a mistake. It is what it is. You
But
learn
some
from
people
it. Now
look,
after that, ain't no excuse after that.
Hold
but
on.
some people look at the L
What are
as
they say?
a loss, not a lesson. And they just
Hey,
keep
that's
making the
Hold
same
on.
mistake.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
That's their lesson.
Chucker, yo. There's a DMX. When DMX was on Drink Champs, right? I don't know if verbatim, yo, but his last interview I think was on Drink Tramps, and he was like, "Yo, trust a thief to be a thief. You know what I'm saying? Trust a robber to be a robber. Trust a cheater to be a cheater. But it's up to your discretion to understand what it is." I don't know if verbatim, but I think people need to watch DMX when he broke that down. It's like all of this is up to you, bro. You gotta weed this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Even though that we're gonna go through the fire, we're gonna go through this, we're gonna go through the realms of this and that, but it's up to us, you know what I'm saying, to always be obedient with the Most High, whatever y'all believe in, and like, don't go with the world. Go left, right, up, down, sideways, whatever the case may be, man, because people gonna woo you all the time. You know what I'm saying? You got wolves in sheep clothing all the time, bro. Wolves trying to be sheep in sheep clothing all the time. So we gotta have our own discretion. You feel me? Because we don't know. People got the gift of gab every day, brother. People got the gift of gab like a motherfucker.
Hey guys, sorry I gotta go. You guys have a good show. It was a good conversation.
What's up, Oda?
You know, I mean, I feel what y'all saying, bro. Like,
nah, it's all
like
hey, it is what it is.
No, I feel. I mean, but at the same time, man, we're gonna have to just take some accountability on the
Shout out to
decisions.
my boy 187.
That's a fact.
You make your mistakes.
I always do. I always do with
Y'all.
accountability.
Hold on, y'all.
I don't shy away
My
from
boy
that.
Oda to the building. What's up, Oda? What's going on with my boy?
Salute y'all. Salute Drip, Shanika.
Hey, what's poppin'?
Live, what up? Salute to the bros.
What up? What's up?
What's goody,
What's
y'all?
What's poppin'?
Yeah, man,
I
he one of
need
the
a
only
wrench. I
Jamaicans,
need
bro.
a wrench,
No,
Drip.
listen. He one of the only Jamaicans, bro. When you meet the Jamaicans, they too tough. You know what I'm saying? They don't be on that soft, sensitive thing, bro. He the only
These
Jamaican
niggas on
like
my
that.
block right now. They on my block right now,
And
bro.
they
I know
tough as
these niggas
hell,
for 30
and they acting
years.
tough as hell, right?
Not all of them. Not all of them. Some
You
of
don't hear
them, for
too
the
much
most
say, yo,
part,
man, you have to look out for the girl, them still, you have to look out still. You don't hear too
Yeah,
many
that
say
boy
that.
that boy had me laughing.
you gotta talk to the
That shit was
Jamaicans
funny
that's
as fuck.
60.
I'm in New York, I'm around these people all day.
Uda, you gotta talk to the ones that's 60, nigga, better. The ones who not a build shit in their backyard, nigga, a whole tent, nigga, for their whole family to eat. A whole tent, nigga. Word up.
Oh.
The real you already man.
So wait, I'm finna step away real quick. Shanika and LA and them gonna run the show. I'm
I ain't gonna violate Drip. I'm gonna be nice.
Please, bro. Please. All right.
He don't see nothing with you. And that's okay. He's not the one.
Issues. When a man doesn't like you, he's going to show you in his actions, and that's just point blank period. You're going to realize that you're the one that's always chasing him. More times than not, if a man likes a woman, he's going to chase that. There's no other way about it. You're the one that's probably initiating the hangouts, the link ups, and if you guys do hang out link ups, probably to his crib or something very low key, low effort. That way he doesn't have to go out of his way because it takes quote unquote too much energy. I know for myself that when I'm talking to someone, I don't care if you're 45 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour and a half, I'm gonna make it work somewhere. You can be in a different city and I'm probably gonna make it work. I just want you. You want that person. You're gonna chase that person. So if you have to chase a man all the time for hangouts and link ups, he's probably not that into it, to be honest.
That man ain't call you back because he don't want to talk to you. He hasn't came and seen you because he don't want to fucking see you. He see your post on Instagram. He pass them up. He don't want to like them. He don't see nothing with you. And that's okay. He's not the one. Fuck him. Listen, you are beautiful. It's plenty of fish in the sea. Trust me, this ain't working because it is not supposed to work.
Oh no! Now, one thing that I will say, and maybe it's because I'm toxic. Maybe it's because I'm toxic.
I know
right?
you about us.
No, tell the truth, Shanika. Tell the truth, Shanika.
Tell the truth, Shane.
I don't know what I'm gonna say, Shaq. Not just kidding. But like some of the stuff that he's saying, I don't necessarily agree with. Because, like, for example, with the social media posts, you never gonna know who I'm hunching if you waiting to see what posts I'm liking and throwing hard eyes under and who I'm like. I'm not thirsting under the comments, especially if I'm already talking to him. And that don't mean that I don't like him, but it's already other hoes being thirsty. Let them be thirsty. Like, I'm going to do that on social media if I have access to you directly. What do I need to go and thirst under your comments for?
You don't have to do that. Like, that's all subjective stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm saying. So
it's
that's why I was like,
subjective, bro.
I don't necessarily agree with everything
Should
he's saying, but
be my
I do
big
understand.
fan.
I understand the point that he's trying to make, because a person that likes you will make you feel like they like you at the end of the day. But what those actions are going to be different contingent upon the person.
Yeah.
But Shanika,
Shanika,
real quick, fellas, real quick, Uda. Oh,
I was
my
saying
bad, y'all.
something.
I was just saying it
Sorry,
depends.
I'm not
Hold on, real quick.
Nah,
Let
go
Jen
ahead.
get it out.
my bad.
Yeah, real quick.
Yeah, get it, Genesis.
Yo, have you noticed? Real quick, have you noticed that, yo, Shanika, these niggas is not them DMX type of niggas? Have you noticed? Yo, they on some soft, shooby ass shit. That's all I wanted to say. I'm out.
Genesis. Okay, please. Genesis, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Sugars. You were saying the whole social media thing and him not liking your post, or when you want, am I alone in thinking that you should be like my biggest fan? Because at the same time, if we met and based on the circumstances of how we met and you went to my social media, you would actually like my pictures to show me that you're interested, that you like me. So once you get me, you're not gonna like my pictures. And you should be like the number one person that's liking my pictures.
I might get you in to stop hitting your Instagram. I might do that. Why? Because I don't want everybody in my business. How about that? I got
because
you.
That looks obvious too. Because all of a sudden there's page after page after page of you there, and then all of a sudden you're not there. So wouldn't you want to be the number one fan though?
Genesis, the first thing I'm gonna do.
Do I got to be a number one
I'm
fan on
gonna
social
call
media in real life?
I'm gonna listen. You post a picture up and I see it. And the first thing I'm gonna do is call you and say, "Baby, you look good, Jess. I love that picture you just posted. That look good on you. I love that picture." Or I don't like it. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know. You know.
But we're saying as far as social media is concerned, Trucker, like you've been liking my pictures up until now, and then when you get the girl, all of a sudden you stop liking her pictures, and that's
that's
you were doing
weird.
that.
Yeah, that's a bit
weird. Catfishing.
Or if you like her pictures, then you should just continue liking her pictures, because that would be like her, that'd be your version of supporting her and showing her, good job, babe, I like how you look today. So, I don't think that should be like a wavering, like,
that's cool.
It shouldn't change.
But
it shouldn't have anything
Genesis,
to do with anything.
But I mean,
You
women
think
like
Genesis,
I want a woman.
I ask you a
that she was
question,
like,
Genesis?
didn't want to do nothing on social media, right? Peep it. I met her from social media. I met her from internet, right? But yet she didn't want. She was like, you know what? I ain't really gonna tell nobody. I think we need to keep that shit off of social media. Cool. I'm like, all right. When I met, I'm like, you know what? You could come and chop with me on my channel and all that. You know what I mean? I ain't scary. But she was pushing that energy to keep it separate. But then she wanted to tell her friend, and now she wanted to see that I'm doing something on social media now. Why? Now you want me to prove something because your friend done spoke to you? No. You already, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I think we let social media drive what we really feel, and that's why relationships are failing. And that's why we swiping left and swiping right. It's about what people are doing in real life, how a person is really treating you, and how they dealing with you. Forget social media. I think that's corrupting us a lot of times, man.
Nah.
It is. We're constantly on it, and you're gonna be doing your YouTube channel. And she met you with your YouTube channel. She met you with your YouTube presence. She met you with all this. So now all of a sudden it shouldn't look any different. Now that we're together. Now I should if I come to your show, and then if I came to your show beforehand, I should come to your show unless I'm looking at how that's gonna make me look on your platform. Otherwise, I don't understand. We're not saying like all of a sudden you should be consumed with my social media. Like every picture should be of you, every video should be of you. That's going all the way to the other side either. But just to change up your activity because you guys got together, that would kind of be. I would look at you sideways, like why all of a sudden now? That's all.
No, because Genesis. Do you think men get bored like fast? Like people get bored
really
quick.
care. People
get out of favor. But hold on though. Real quick.
Yes. Everybody.
Okay. Cool, yo. But all I'm saying is, if you're paying attention, if you're all Uda's trying to say, maybe I'm wrong, right? If you're paying more attention to your social media content or whatever your platform, and you're not paying attention to that man who you're trying to be about with, that can become a problem. You know what
No
I'm
one
saying?
said
'Cause
that was
people
the. No one
pretend.
even said that was the case. We're saying that earlier, what you guys were commenting on, which about your activity and liking, showing that you actually are interested in that person. We already
Right. That's
agree
her
that for a
images.
woman, we already agree that if for a woman, if she's interested, she's gonna want to show you. But now you got all this because there's men that are listening to this and they're taking this information as face value, as this is how you do it. So they're gonna say, and they're gonna act like they like the woman because they now have heard this video that we watched and that said, hey, when you do this, the woman thinks you don't like her. So they're gonna do those things now. They're gonna be very disingenuous, but they're gonna do the very things that the guys are saying in this video that are indicating that men don't like women. So they're gonna learn from this. They're gonna see all this. No, this what we're missing is the fact that this right here is now it's actually coming into play. I remember I lived through the Kevin Samuel situation where the man listened to the YouTube and turned around and executed in his life. So there's no.
Do you think women? Do you think?
Change and social media is your thing, and social media is your
I get it. I get all of that, right? I get all of that. People have personas. People have different characters, right? You got people who catfish every. Hold on, chill. You long-winded. Chill. Bobby Buttle, please.
Go ahead.
Now you cutting me off.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back on mute because y'all been up here talking.
Oh, I ain't
Go ahead, Kills. You got it.
Nah, yo, I'm cool, yo, cause this shit is getting crazy.
Say it. Go ahead and say it.
She this long-winded like a motherfucker, and I can't even
but you
get
started talking about it, and now I want to hear what you got to say.
all I was saying is you got chicks out here who pay more attention to their social media account. You know what I'm saying? With filters, this, that, and then when you be around them, yo, they don't even live up to that shit. They messy as hell. You know what I'm saying? They don't be all natural type shit, but every time they be on IG or Instagram or Facebook, you know what I'm saying? They all filter up, hair done, nails done, clothes rocking. But when you be around them, they be messy a little bit. It's like dudes peep that shit. Dudes peep the messy shit. You know what I'm saying? And then they be wondering why they get faded like that. Niggas, real solid dudes peep the smallest shit and pay attention to that shit and be like, yo, you know what? I'm good on you. The smallest shit. Real solid dudes peep shit and be like, yo, you know what, yo, I don't want to deal with her, yo. She ain't all what it's cracked up to be, bro. I'm not saying the panel, but I'm just saying though, if you really pay attention, you feel me? That's all I'm saying.
I hear you. Okay. I'm gonna play a little bit.
Stop trying to make shit work that ain't supposed to work. One thing about your hard-headed ass, you're gonna keep going through this back and forth pattern with this man. For what? Why? He done did you dirty. He done had you crying. I mean, what more do you need? Damn, wake up.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm just gonna keep it 100 with y'all because y'all keep it 100 with me. Some of the people that you're with, they don't like you. They simply do not like you. And that's why it is so hard for them to be considerate to you. That's why it's so hard for them to give you the respect that you deserve. They don't like your ass. They simply do not like you. That's all it is. That's why they don't want to be intimate with you. That's why they ain't trying to have sex with you. They don't like you. Because none of that stuff is hard. None of that stuff is hard to give to somebody that they actually like. You know what I'm saying? It's easy. It comes natural. They don't like you. When you like somebody, it's easy to give them the respect that they deserve. When you like somebody, it's easy to be considerate of them. When you're romantically involved with somebody that you like and they like you, the intimacy should come natural. You shouldn't have to jump through hoops to get them to be intimate with you. Now, if you take all those things and you package it all together, consideration, intimacy, the fact that you like them, respect, you package it all together, you're going to get something called love. It's hard for you to love somebody that you can't respect. It's hard for you to love somebody that you don't even like. It's hard for you to love somebody that you can't even be considerate towards. And if this sounds like something you going through, it's time to pack it up.
I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. He just doesn't like you enough. People act like the phrase, if he wanted to, he would, is a new social media thing. And I'm here to tell you, it's not. This concept has been around since 2009, at least, because they made a whole movie about it, literally. Ladies, I want you to think about the last time a man caused you trouble. Now ask yourself, would he do that if you were his dream woman? If the answer is no, you're not his dream woman for one. And for two, you should never date anyone that doesn't see you as the girl they can spend the rest of their life with. Because if not, then what are you dating for? Like, genuinely, you tell me, what are you dating for? It's all about being real with yourself. And that's what that movie, He's Just Not That Into You, describes. Literally, be real with yourself. Would they do that if they wanted to spend the rest of their life with you? If no, rush. Until you get that, I'll be real, you're better off playing the game. Like, we do it, so you might as well do it, I'll be honest. Like and subscribe for more tips.
All right. I don't know. I feel like these types of messages can be very, I don't want to say toxic, because I feel like
toxic is the word.
But it's just like, what are we doing here? Like, everything that they said is stuff that people just genuinely do, and it's not because they don't like you, but because of their personality or, you know, some other external force outside of the relationship that is influencing their decisions or thought process. And it's like, we can't just be like, well, yeah, you text him, he text you back, he don't like you. Okay, well, you called him, but then he answered the phone, he don't like you, he cheated on you. Like, there are absolutely going to be times where, with it, especially within the marriage, where that person is going to get on your fucking nerves. Or they're going to do something that you don't like, or not do something that you need, or whatever. Like, that's just a part of being in a relationship. Not even just the intimate or romantic relationship, but just having a connection with somebody, whether it's personal or familiar or professional or romantic, whatever the setting, just interacting with somebody on a regular basis. You're going to have moments where they're going to do something and you're going to think that they don't fuck with you. Every single one of my friends has said or done something that made me kind of like, well, damn. Like, you know what I'm saying? And if I really wanted to take it there, I could be like, they don't fuck with me. But it's like, you have to, it's more nuanced to that. And I hate to say that, you know, because I feel like we sometimes blanket everything under nuance and be like, well, you know, different strokes for different folks and nothing apply to everybody. And that's true. And there are some common themes that we can readily recognize as far as patterns within relationships, right? That'll kind of let you know that somebody may not necessarily be into you as much as you think they are, but it still will always be different, where you can't just say one blanketed statement and make it say that, oh, they're not into you. Like, let's just, I don't know. I feel like this is a very negative perception when it comes to relationship, and we need to be focusing on having the conversation so that we could understand what each of us needs. And then I think that'll be more telling of whether or not that person is into you, because we sat down and we had a conversation about it, as opposed to you just assuming that, you know, because he does or didn't do this, that means he don't like you. Maybe the last person he was in a relationship kind of influenced his decision to do something or to not do something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he didn't buy you flowers. Maybe the last person he was with hated flowers and he just got out of the habit of buying flowers because she didn't like it. And maybe he's just waiting for you to tell him if you like flowers or not. Because if you do, at some point, you're going to mention it. And so, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's why he's not buying you flowers, but you're going to listen to this video and be like, oh, he don't buy you flowers? He don't like you. And it's like, what? Talk to that man.
It's true.
I don't buy flowers. I buy Gucci.
Oh, that's right.
But what if I don't want the Gucci and I want the flowers? You don't know that until you talk to me, and then you might be buying me all this Gucci, and I feel like you just treating me like I'm a P-tooth. You know what I'm saying? And you're not getting me what I want.
Then I'm gonna buy the flowers instead of the Gucci. It's like you said. I'm listening to you.
Salute.
It should be. I'm listening to you to understand you, not listen to you just to get to your draws.
Right, but listening to me and not the internet about how I treat you and my actions and my
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm listening. I'm
going to the person you in a relationship with.
That's what it comes down to. You know?
It's just a. It's just a separation out, man. Who want to win and who want to keep being losers. That's all it really is, bro. That's all the internet just keep revealing to me.
See, that's what I don't like, Chucker. Like, me personally, yo, that's what I'm fighting against, right? Like, I don't mean to cut your bill. I'm fighting against that. Like the internet or like our space, right? Like our sector that we be in every day. We be in the sector every day. Our little home from away from home sector, whatever, right? We see the good, the bad, and the ugly within these spaces, right? But my thing is, me personally, I'm just talking about myself. I've seen the good soil within this space. I'm talking about good soil, how you build a house, right? I done seen people get married from this space and still chilling, still building their foundation, empire, whatever you want to call it, every day, right? And then it be the same people be like, yo, F this space is trash, there's nothing going on. But I'm like, within our own little hut in the bum, if you don't like it, it's trash, then why you here every goddamn day? I don't get it. If I don't like McDonald's, I'm not going to be there every day. I'm not going to talk trash about McDonald's, but still sit my ass and still order from the motherfucking menu and eat their food. I'll leave and go somewhere else.
Listen, I feel you, but like I said, man, that's why I said, like,
come on,
earlier,
man.
like it's gonna be the ones that's just here for the dick and pussy conversation, which is weird to me. You feel me? So I only focus on I give the game, and if listen, if you want the successful situation, if you want the successful situation, then guess what? You'll understand the plight. If you that type of individual that's just trying to get your dick wet or get your coochie to get tingle, hey, you ain't gonna understand it. You gonna just say a bunch of shit out of your mouth and he this and he that, blah 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 blah. I don't care. You do what you want, but I'm just saying, like I said,
that's
internet. No internet. I'm just giving a game where to the individuals that's actually listening. Like when I hear Shanika talk,
that's a fact.
No, when I hear the ladies talk, right? I'm listening. I'm not listening just to have a conversation. I'm listening. Some of it, listen. Some of it on some real shit, I done took home. I done tried it. You feel me? I done took some quotes. I done took some shit. Bro, there's some stuff on here that I didn't even know women really liked until the ladies on here said something. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm like, I wonder if my lady
like. What's Shanika like? What's Shanika like?
What Shanika like?
Like a personal one, bro.
I don't mean to put you on fuck shit. I don't mean to put her on fuck shit.
I would say Shanika like a man's. And the only type she don't like she's not the type of female that like a dude that's real feminine and all that weird shit. She do like a man that's understanding.
She can't stand.
She do like a dude that'll listen. She, you know what I'm saying? She do woman shit. Like she's a woman. She's not like these bird brain ass chicks that put the money first.
Let me tell you one thing, yo, Chucker. Let me tell you what they fucked me up about Shanika, right? When she was like, yo, I want a DMX nigga, and then she started barking. Yo, Shanika, you fucked me up, and then you started barking on the goddamn pedal and shit. I'm like, yo, she was like, don't make niggas like this no more. I was like, yo, don't you know I got DMX book right here. I got Earl Simmons book right here in front of my face. I bought one for myself and one for my daughter. That's the reason why I really started rocking with Shanika like that, yo. And she can tell you, like, I don't bullshit. And then Shanika, she be like, yo, the reason why I fuck with you, yo, because you took care of your baby mama, yo, when she was in a coma. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even tell everybody that shit. Feel me? You know what I'm saying? Dead ass.
Yeah, that's tough. Nah, Shanika killed me with the one, though. She was like, tell me if this is a sign of a man or he don't check my fluids in my vehicle. Pause. Wait a minute. No. He should be checking the fluid. I don't know if you got that. That ain't the man for you. If you ain't checking them fluids in your vehicle or nothing like that, or putting fuel in your vehicle, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just, you know, I'm speaking from man shit. Like it's weird to see like a nigga not checking his lady's vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Like, technically, it's not really her duty to do that. It's your duty to do that if you were a woman. So for you not to be paying attention to shit like that, bro, but they be crying and complaining about you got to fork out the money to get shit fixed, I'm gonna hold you accountable, bro. It's weird to me. Like,
I just feel like relationships, we're forgetting the servitude aspect of it. And everybody's just thinking about themselves. You as an individual, that's when you focus on you. But once you become a part of a union, especially a spiritual one, that's when you're supposed to put yourself to the side and you're supposed to serve that other person and they're supposed to be serving you. And we just don't think like that, because you don't have to be with no dude making 6 figures or everything that you want as a woman you can get, but you just have to have that right mindset and be able to recognize it when you see it. Because I tell ladies that all the time, I'm making 6 figures, but I was not working at all, and I did not want for anything. I didn't have to touch nothing, and that put me in a position where I was ready, willing, and desiring to do for him in the same manner that he did for me. And then we was able to just, you know what I'm saying, rock with that vibe. It was just one isolated event that happened, which is why we're not together. But I promise the day-to-day, like it was everybody just, it wasn't no roles, but then we had our roles. And I know that sounds crazy, but we just
that's real.
Recognized what the other person needed and just stepped in. Did I take out?
We had our roles.
Absolutely. Did he cook on some days?
We had our roles, but we had our roles. That's real shit. That's why I say that's powerful. That's real shit, though. No, but that's true though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, we know amongst men what we supposed to do. That's why when you said what you said, I was like, that's kind of weird that he didn't do that, because even though we don't have roles, it just, you know, like that's just a man, like men shit. Like, nigga, we check our fluids all the time. You checking your fluid, you checking her fluid. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, like that's not really what women do. You know what I'm saying? They'll drive that car to the oil run out. You feel me? And after that, and you be driving with blue and white smoke. But I'm just saying, like all of it. That's something that, you know, like women have foresight on things that men don't have foresight on, and men got foresight on other things that women don't have foresight on. So like when I get home, the first thing I calculate, I'm over here looking at everything. What's in the refrigerator? What's need to be fixed? Yeah. Let me see. Let me check them tires out. You know what I'm saying? I'm checking the tires out on the vehicle. I'm checking the fluids.
Where the leaks at? Any leaks anywhere?
I don't even say nothing. Sometimes, bro.
Fam, do you know how many times I had to change the toilet stool? You gotta rip that bitch out. I mean, nigga, you gotta rip shit out. Yeah, nigga, when you got kids, my nigga, you gotta do plumbing, nigga. Motherfuckers put all type, nigga. When you got kids, nigga, they put all types of shit down the goddamn toilet stool, nigga.
Okay.
These kids and
I feel you.
Nigga,
I'm just saying, like,
you gotta rip shit out, and kids want to paint on the goddamn walls. You know how many times, nigga, you go through paint?
Oh, okay.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like it be shit like it's like I said, like I'll come in, like I be ordering shit. Like I will order shit online. I done fell in love with Amazon. I thank God for Amazon, right? I used to go to the store all the time.
Yeah,
but
I ain't from
Amazon, you know what I'm saying? I will order it. I will order the shit and have it there the next day or the next day after. I'm looking at, baby, what we need. She looking at everything too, you know what I'm saying? I will forget some shit, and she, you know what I'm saying, to do the opposite. She paying attention to what she need to be paying attention to. It ain't never been a role thing. It's always like my dad said, like, go with the flow. It's always been a rhythm thing, bro. That's all it really is about. But, you know, like Shanika said,
yo, Chuck,
shit getting in front of them that, you know,
going in and out,
people
brother.
lose out.
Going in and out. Oh,
you're going in and out, truck.
I mean, that's just
you gotta understand, we're modern men and women.
Go ahead, Shanika, then Oda.
No, I was gonna say, like, I just felt like I always thought that was just a man thing, like certain things, like just like with the car, like it wasn't just, you know, my man who do it. If I went to went over to my family house. They looking and checking my shit too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
that's a fact. That's a fact.
So I don't know.
I could see that. I could see that. You know
Nah,
what I mean?
I live on a.
Men should do
I
certain
don't want to
things.
cut Udo
I
off.
agree that men should do certain things. You know what I mean? As a man, I
Yeah.
agree with that. But we got to also understand that we're modern men and modern women. We are not traditional like that. Some of us hold traditional values because we was raised with some
Right.
things, or we
Right.
hold
Of
them.
course,
But we
of
not our
course, of
grandmothers. We not these people, bro. It's not that defined. I'm a man. I know to cook. I know to clean. I know to do all the things that she know how to do, except for fuck me. I know to do all of that besides fuck me. I know how to do all of that other shit already. So, and modern women today know how to do mad stuff today. That's real.
That's
Back in
a
the 60s, if a man
fact.
was in the
That's
kitchen,
a
you was a
fact,
sucker, you was
bro.
soft, you wasn't in your house running it if you was in the kitchen. Right now, you got men in the kitchen. You got women doing things that men supposed to do. You got men doing things that women did. So right now, we got more flexibility now. We're not stuck like the 60s and like that. So it's gonna be
Hold on, wait.
Hold
on.
Real shit.
Go ahead, Kills.
But I give a little bit of pushback, Uda. See, the reason why now because of the house. Now you got house husbands. Yo, you remember these little niggas? I don't want to say no names. Chuck. I mean, you know, Drip ain't gonna let me say no names for the platform though. But you had a lot of niggas want to be housewives now, fam. They want to be housewives, play the game. You know what I'm saying? They want their women to go to work, you know what I mean? And they do like the chores, wash the dishes, take out the trash. They don't want to do the manly shit like that no more, brother. Then you got the drizzle.
Bro,
I know you heard
bro,
the drizzle.
it's women, Kills. It's women that want that. It's women that want their nigga to stay at home all
They
day.
want that nigga. They want that nigga to stay home while they go outside and work.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Go look up drizzle right now, gang. If they want to go to the nail salon and get their toes painted or whatever they like to get done, like gang, that's what's going on, gang. Hey, yo, Drip, I think you should do a show on that too. These young niggas is different, gang.
That drizzle shit, I covered that shit. That shit crazy.
You got grown men who want that, and that started by grown men. Grown men on, and then you got the other shit where these women getting white dudes. Yo, it's all cool, yo, but they want to dress them up like black dudes. You know what I'm saying? Getting them the ball fade, the ball haircut, dressing them up in urban gear. I forgot the term that they call, yo, because it's on TikTok. You got all types of shit, bro. You got good content out here, Drip.
It's called the black girl effect.
So again,
it's called the black girl effect. It's when the white guy gets the black girl, and then he starts looking more
She
urban.
look at that, yo. She know all of this shit, bro. She know all this
It's
shit,
on
bro.
TikTok, so while you talking, I can look it up.
But she know all this shit, bro.
So listen, I don't care. Listen, I don't care about none of it. Listen, again, if you want a man's man, then be with a man's man. Stop trying to confront. Stop trying to convert the nigga that want to go to that don't know how to change a tire and will call AAA first, or and all this other shit, or you know what I'm saying. You trying to convert that dude into a man's man? No, you chose to be with a peon, so be with a peon. Okay, fellas, if she ain't the type of woman, you know what I'm saying, that's the opposite. If you choose what you choose,
bro,
then don't compare.
Bro,
well, hold up,
bro.
Hold up, what the fuck?
Kills, you cannot come back. Kills, you cannot come back over here no more.
Bro,
What Kills did?
No
more, bro. No more,
what
bro.
The hell?
You can't come back over
no,
here no more. Bro, that's the second fucking time, bro. Real shit, bro. You disrespectful, bro. Good, bro. Good, bro.
Wow.
Telling you, bro. 2026, I'm just getting niggas up out my way every day.
Damn, bro. Kills, you did that wrong on that one, dog. That was wow. Y'all some bold niggas. Y'all some bold niggas to be doing that shit. Damn.
Say, don't try to change anyone.
Yeah, y'all got to stop trying to do that. Like, I don't even. Damn it, I can't even say what I want to say now. That shit threw me for a loop.
Come on, bro.
Shit.
Like, what's wrong with these niggas, bro? Just disrespectful as fuck, bro.
Shit, I missed it, bro. I don't even know what the hell going on.
Nah, you don't want to. I'm glad you missed it, bro.
Oh, that's what you doing? Oh, no, that's
Yeah,
nasty
he
work.
was
That's nasty
speaking.
work, bro. That's nasty work, bro. That's nasty work.
It's the second time he did this.
Second fucking time, bro.
That's
like last week he did it.
Yeah, that's nasty work, bro.
Man, look, we finna get up out of here. We've been streaming 4 hours, 30 minutes, man. Y'all want to be our final words, fellas?
Salute the drip in the nation. Salute to y'all, man. You already know.
You know the
I'm gonna
vibes.
hurry up and get that.
You know the vibes.
Y'all hopefully y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day. That fucked my mood up right there. I ain't gonna hold you.
Come on, man. This nigga.
I ain't gonna hold you. This ain't even my channel. That fucked my
Come
mood
on,
up
bro.
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good. Bro. Try to enjoy your road. Enjoy the day with the fam, bro. Just stay positive.
Nah, I'm at Chicago, bro. I'm gonna go kick with my cousin in Chicago. I'm gonna make my way down to Texas. You feel me? Hey, we thinking about moving to Houston, man. We thinking about moving to Houston, bro. Thinking about it, man. Yeah, we done moved out. We in the hotel right now. We done moved out. We done moved out the crib and we in the hotel. And we've been looking for a house in Dallas, but I had to throw it in there. Like, what if we move to a different city? You feel me? So we looking at Houston. We looking into San Antonio or Austin. So but I Houston though, I ain't gonna hold you. Houston is number one for me though. If we decide to move to a city, bro. Yeah, I like Houston. I do. It's just a lot of fuckery going on, but I like Houston, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. It's nice out there.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's fuckery everywhere, truck, but it's places in Houston, bro, where you can maintain a good, peaceful neighborhood, bro. Real shit.
Oh yeah, I'm learning that. I'm learning that. I'm learning that. I'm learning that though. But I'm gonna let y'all go, man. Damn, I fucked my mood up.
That's a bet, truck. Yeah.
Y'all be safe, ladies. Y'all enjoy y'all day.
For sure. All right, King Picks, Renee. What's up, Jen? What say you?
Nothing. Good night, sugar. See y'all later.
All right. You going live later, or you want, or what?
I was, but I think I'm reschedule it for later in the week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to Genesis, man. Make sure y'all go like, comment, subscribe over there, Jen channel. It's in the chat a bunch of times. Just scroll up and hit the link, subscribe, go support, pull up on her. Shout out to Shanika. What say you?
Interesting conversation as always. Definitely appreciate everybody that hit the panel, everybody that engaged in the chat. Definitely appreciate everybody that showed support by either liking the content or subscribing. Shout out to you, ain't shit. Oh man. Shout out to Seth, shout out to Tia KC, shout out to A-Dub, shout out to Bug, shout out to Kills.
Is that Nightish? Knocked out?
Shout out to Drip for gifting the memberships. If you got one, make sure you don't.
What?
Talking about my bad. I'm the Grim Reaper of the Bandits. Like, you doing that on purpose.
Nah, we good, bro.
Like, that's the part about that. But shout out to everybody. Make sure y'all scroll up through the comments and click on every link for every other channel that you see. Definitely building a nation. If you on any other platforms, make sure y'all show some support where y'all at. Drop a cash app or a super chat if you can. Make sure y'all support everybody that support us. Shout out to Drip.
Shout out to y'all. Let me drop Nightish. Shout out to people, everybody simulcast. Shout out to Lauren Alabama Projects, Genesis. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to everybody who came through. Had a cool numbers today, man. Look forward to more and more guests on Sundays. Trying to make this Sunday service a little thing where everybody come on Sundays type stuff. So, thank y'all for the support. We didn't reach our goal, but that's cool. I ain't gonna flip out and wild out. Who's coming with me? Type shit, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to y'all. Shout out to my boy Stan Archery, always coming through. Man, shout out to the card game we had in the Discord, man. Shout out to Clever, shout out to BJ and Stan. I ain't gonna lie, Stan and BJ were whooping me and Clever ass. I ain't gonna hold you. It was crazy. I was getting my ass tore off the bone by goddamn. They kept. I'm like, bro, it just something ain't right. I got to get back in there and just get my practice on. But nah, BJ, you ain't shit.
BJ probably was cheating. I'm just playing.
Goddamn, Cynical pulled up. Raj Will was in there. Like, you know, it's good to hear people's voice. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was crazy. I fuck with that. But it was cool though. Yeah, the Blazing Eights, aka Uno, was on. Yeah. BJ at the motherfucking barbecue and shit, thugging. We in that motherfucker playing cards and shit. Boy, it was cool. Yeah, it was cool. So I had Raj Will, Clever, Cynical one. Like I say, it's good to hear people's voice. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. But yeah, we probably be back in there later today. You know, shit talkers. It's man, I done found so many more games. They got pool, blackjack. I think they got a domino. I think there was because the BJ was asking about it. I think I found that shit. But it's a bunch of shit, bro. They got a bunch of more games. So a lot of people didn't even know you can do that in the Discord. But yeah, we definitely got the Nitro edition. So shout out to y'all, man. It came through. We had a good old time. Good old time. But you know, we're gonna end this one, man. I'm gonna post on the community wall. But then again, I might not because we had a hacker in the Discord bend over, whatever the fuck that was. Stupid shit. So we blocked. So I banned them, y'all. But I think that's because we put it on the community post. They tried to coming up. But I definitely make a notification, a little quick thumbnail for the game night, you know, the card game tonight. You know what I'm saying? I got revenge. I got at least beat BJ 3 times and Stan like 5 times. So yeah, I'm on y'all niggas head top on God. Other than that, man, y'all have a good day. Enjoy y'all day. It's raining out here, so my motherfucking mom and them finna come over here and we finna just, you know, my motherfucking sister in town, so my niece finna come over and my nephew and them and my new niece, Kennaboo. Yeah, that's what I call her, Kennaboo, and my little baby. She's so pretty. She's so party. She's so party. Yep. So they probably gonna come over here for an hour or so, and then, like I say, we'll crank up the Discord and play a little card game. You feel me? Play, you know, Uno, blackjack, whatever. It don't matter. Whatever everybody want to do, we gonna do it. So,
domino.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody. Appreciation. Donations, the cash apps, the shout out to OG Do Dirty for the cash app too. Appreciate you, my boy.
Hit it 3 more times so we can reach our goal real quick. Since you still gonna support.
Kills.
Yeah.
Kills, you wildin', bro. You be disappointing me, bro. You be disappointing me, Kills. Like, god damn, bro.
3 of them right now so we can hit our goal.
God damn. Shout out to Corey Love. Yeah. Make sure y'all go like, comment, subscribe over there too. Shout out to Kojak, man. Best in the business to do it, man. Absolutely. Shout out to the top mods. All the top mods. BJ, man. Raj, Cynical, Queen Brielle, Classic, all of them. Clever. Everybody.
Man.
Stan, like, everybody got shit to do. Everybody, you know, this can be a headache sometimes, man. But nah, man, other than that, man, we'll see y'all tomorrow, 3 o'clock. Oh, you know what? Tomorrow might be a little different. I don't know if we streaming tomorrow, y'all. I got a bunch of final doctor's appointments. Well, it's like 3, but I think the time frames are like in the way, I think. I don't know, I gotta see. Because I couldn't get the morning schedule because I gotta go to therapy. I gotta go all these days. I gotta go all these days to April 13th.
Yeah, you know how my Mondays are, so if you want me to crank it up, I can, but it's gonna be a little later.
So tomorrow is my last day of therapy, y'all.
Woo!
Tomorrow is my last day.
Clap. Where the hand clap?
Physical therapy.
All of.
Yeah.
One more time, and you through. Literally.
Oh, damn, bro.
Oh my God. And you through. Therapy through.
We do not care.
And you through. Yes, man. Finally, bro. This has been, and I ain't finna get emotional with y'all, man. But y'all been on this journey with me, bro. Real shit. Tomorrow is my last day of physical therapy, bro. I've been walking. I ain't been saying nothing, but I've been walking without my brace. Like I'm back. I'm back, y'all. I'm so. I just feel so good. I'm energetic. I got energy. Like I've been getting my sleep. Like it's a whole new me. It's crazy. Like I've been losing weight, getting healthy. Like I ain't gonna lie. I even asked my trainer. I'm like, man, can I still come? And just kind of just do my regimen? Cause bro, I lost a lot of weight with this shit. She's like, yeah, it's gonna be $44 a month.
Hey,
For the private membership. So Drip Nation.
that's not bad though.
Nah, cause that whole diabolical, man. That whole got underwater equipment and shit, all kind of shit. So I didn't got addicted to this weight loss. So I ain't gonna hold you. So if anybody in the Drip Nation wanna help me fund that $44 for this special training so I can continue to be healthy, it'll be live. If y'all want to. I'm just asking for a friend type shit. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it. That shit is kind of, I don't know. It feel good. It feel good to be lighter. Feel good to have a lot more energy. Feel good to be just feeling good, looking good. A nigga went from a 5X shirt to a 2X shirt. Oh God.
Yes.
Yes. So
Yeah, because
anybody, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say like I would at least
What's up, JD?
You could tell like the way that your clothes was fitting and shit. Like you was kind of looking like Kanye West in that video. You know what I'm talking about? When he had that big ass shit on. Like nigga, that shirt way too big.
Yeah.
I had to flame your ass that day. So yeah, he was definitely.
Nah, you call me Raggedy Ann. I'm with it.
Oh, triple X size. Yeah, that shirt is hanging off you like a moo.
This one is hanging off me too. But I gotta go shopping, y'all. I gotta go replace a bunch of shit. Bro. Cause like I'm getting back to my college size. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel good. I feel great. Like I done went through a fucking major trauma accident. And I'm still here, like I'm on the stream, like y'all knew everything, what was going on, like day for day, everything, man. Shout out to my real ones in the Discord. Shout out to Kojak. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Like, shout out to my little brother. Shout out to my mom and them. Like, everybody. Like
definitely
shout out to my sister-in-law.
They definitely kept us in the loop.
Shout out to my sister-in-law who was over here changing my bandages and shit. That's for sure. Yeah.
Yes.
You already know what it is. I appreciate
you.
Yeah, shout out to the fam, man. For real. Like, it's been a journey, bro. And we finally here. April 13th, tomorrow. And it's crazy because I was supposed to have been done, but they extended it because I wasn't ready. But I passed my rubber band release and pull test. And then I got to take another test tomorrow, which is standing on one leg and doing heel lifts. I have to be able to do that like 25 times for me to be cleared. So y'all pray for me. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to get me some good night's rest. Wake up in the morning and shit and hit it. Cause I got papers to sign tomorrow, exit papers. Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Back and better than ever.
Thank you.
Ain't that right? What up, JD? He said you got this, bro.
Thank you, bro. Thank y'all. Everybody around here talking about drip on crack and powder because I done got healthy. Shit. I need to hit some more of that shit then because I'm feeling great. Like Tony the Tiger. Oh God, like for real. So I just thank everybody who been on the journey with me that kept me in their prayers. You know what I'm saying? The real and the fake. Real shit. Real shit. Because that was very traumatizing, man. Like I still got insane PTSD. So that's what we're working on now. What's up, No Chaser? What's up, boy?
Yeah,
that's what I'm working on now. You say what?
I said it's all good though, because you're gonna get there one day at a time, just like you did physically. You're gonna do it mentally, you're gonna do it in every way. You're gonna bounce back better than ever. I'm telling you. What he used to destroy you, what the enemy used to try to destroy you, is just gonna propel you farther into your greatness. I promise you.
JD say I'm about your first lap dance, Drew. Appreciate you, Coach. You say you go dog walk them tits. Nah, BJ say Drip, I told you we here. Nah, for sure.
Oh, that's a fact.
I already know, BJ. I ain't never doubted y'all. That's for sure. I ain't never doubted y'all. Especially the way y'all embraced my mom when she was in the Discord and shit. I appreciate that shit. Straight up. I appreciate that. Stan OG, you already know what it is. You know, you the first response team type shit. So, yeah, I just want to say thank y'all for that shit. For real, for real. Thank everybody for that shit. For real. Because it's been a journey, man. You know. Now we finna get this money on for this phone on. These sucker ass niggas who hit me with that motherfucking truck. So, yeah. God is good. And I'm feeling how good he is. I ain't gonna hold you, boy. God and bless me, boy. I'm talking about, whew, y'all just don't know. Y'all just don't know. Just seeing my mama have to cry over me, man. Just, you know, she was like, baby, I ain't know if you was gonna make it or not. Man. You just don't understand. Like, coming from your mama, that shit hurt. Yes. So, I appreciate everybody, man. Real talk.
Like what I thought about.
What?
Nah, because I don't want to bring up no memories, but like it was just one part where I was just like, my heart really broke for her. And it was just like, baby.
What?
And her some virtual love, like just, you know what I'm saying, having to go to the scene and all that shit.
Oh yeah.
Know that was fucking tough. I ain't want to say it.
Yeah. Just
so definitely shout out, y'all. You know, and JD said it. Let's keep us all covered in prayers.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, success, because you know what I'm saying, it's difficult. You know, everybody going through shit. We already know, you know what I'm saying, and you gotta keep everybody prayed up, especially, you know, when you trying to be where you need to be to support somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
You need some prayers too, because we not as strong as we think we are.
Mm-hmm.
We are strong, but you know what I'm saying, we still human. We all need prayer, we all need love, we all need support and encouragement to get through these times. And so we gonna do it for each other if nobody else gonna do
it. Yeah, Stan say Drips, keep being resilient. Nah, for real. Make sure y'all go get Stan Patreon too. Lit. You know what I'm saying? It's free to join. Easy work. Nah, I appreciate everybody, bro. That shit really means something, especially, you know, and I want to give a special shout out to JD 1975. Bro really was damn near calling me more than my family was. Real shit. Now my fam was over here, they was checking, but nah, JD to be just on, like a good friend online and offline, that type of shit. Like yeah, bro checking on me. And it be random, but he'll definitely do it right on time. So shout out to JD. Make sure y'all go follow JD channel. Good ass content on Fridays when it's Faith Walks. Just listen sometime, man. You'll learn something. Straight up. So I don't want to hold y'all too much longer. Shout out to everybody watching. Make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe. If you're watching the replay, leave a super thanks. And we out.
We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.